We crave a different kind of buzz. Let me be your ruler. You can call me Queen Bee, and baby I'll rule. Let me live that fantasy. I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. Tell me what you want to hear. Something that life always needs. You've got me insincere. So I'm gonna give all my secrets. If you can't be next to me, your memory's ecstasy. I miss you more than life. All my secrets.
What's that guy doing? Oh god, you okay? Hold on. Thanks for reminding me that I need to turn those off. Hold on, and then I'll get you a refund there real quick.
Think like that, I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me, don't you think like that, I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me. Nobody knows when she gonna blow.
There we go.
She can get me higher than the nosebleeds. No one ever taught her keep it low.
Love the RP with Mama Naps 100%. Hey Abe, how's it going? Jessica. Oh, I think I got everything. So strange, your sub is back to I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Thanks for stop trying to start. Sorry. So I only use them when we're playing horror games. And since we're doing GTA, we don't have Dixper crates for GTA. EDF, how you doing? Yeah, so they're mostly all just jump scares and stuff. Or you can make me mess around. Like when I do Phasmo, you can like take control of my game and stuff. Do a lot of fun stuff, and then with like Dead by Daylight, you can make my screen turn upside down. You can make me walk only one way. You have to make me crouch. It just kind of gives you a little bit more control as viewers to like interact with me while I'm doing the game, and it makes me die a lot. Mom, is that you? No. No. I'm glad you're doing good. Hey, thanks so much for the tier 1. Oh, gifting it to... Who did you gift it to? To Savage. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Much love. Karen. Jordan. Jordan. Listen, Linda. I don't see no Lindas around here. Jordan, you ready to have some fun? Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm awake. I'm ready. We are not pulling a 12-hour today. So we are not pulling a 12-hour today. No 12-hour streams today. We are probably going to be out early tonight. Like, damn. Let me see. Let me see if I got this all set up now. Here. Wow. Stop being a Karen, Ruby. I'm never a Karen. What are you talking about? I'm never a Karen. What are you talking about? Listen, if anyone's being a Karen, Joe, it's you. You're a Karen. Okay? You're like the male version of a Karen. You're like an angry, like this angry ball that you get a. Okay, wait. Maybe it's a gremlin. Maybe you're a gremlin. Like as soon as you eat and get water on you, you turn into like this monster. Does that work? Oh, I didn't even put. I haven't put my chat in the right screen yet. Too much energy to hate. I always like. You're sleep deprived. Facts. You are sleep deprived. 100%. 100%. You're sleep deprived. Let me see if I can turn my chat on where it's supposed to be because it's not where it's supposed to be right now. There we go. Now I can see chat. You just woke here. So am I fired yet? 100% fired. Fired, Sandy. She hasn't fired Joe. You're safe. I don't know. Sandy tried to kill my husband. It's a different story there. Time to apply to DOC. No, you want to apply to PD. You don't really want to apply to DOC, do you? You don't really want to apply to DOC. Everyone's fired. EMS is whole again. No EMS. Okay, Jordan. I'll see you in just a little bit. We're slowly getting there. So I'm trying to get both the stream decks up and working on one PC now. Oh yeah, let's turn on this music. Time to apply wherever Ruby is not. Don't you worry. Ruby's so mean. Ruby's so mean to work for. One more work day left. One more. Oh, I always put a B in mine. One more day left. Oh, that's not the right button. Here we go. I'm all hitting the wrong buttons now too. There we go. Medic. Hell yeah. I've been messing with all kinds of stuff today, so we're gonna see how well this goes, see how good it looks. You guys have to tell me if you see any differences in the quality of the graphics when we go outside. One. See. Yep, no breaks. You see hair and not clumped hair? Yeah, I mess with a lot of things, so we're gonna see how it runs while I'm streaming. Hopefully we don't have any like frame drops or anything, so we'll see how it goes. Jordan. I mean, it's Brian. Brian. Brian's working. Yes, he's all by himself. He is all by himself. He's gonna say everyone's DOA anyways. $100 is an 8. We also got some mess with some new surgery sounds too. We're gonna play with, or we're just gonna stand right here and see. Yeah, this is Brian. Brian, he's one of our people. Brian,
Yes. Yes.
you do exist, huh?
I just work here.
You like never work here.
Listen, I show it once a year, and it's more than enough.
Yeah, true. I guess that's how you stay on the roster.
Mm. Someone has to.
You can wear the shirt that doesn't say trainee on it.
It says training on it.
100% does.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What one am I meant to be wearing?
Just go up one texture. You should be fine. How is everybody doing? Welcome in, you guys. I hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I can see a difference on my screen. Like, I can see, like, all her freckles on her face. Definitely looks different on my side. How was breakfast? Listen, I didn't even get up till 10. I didn't make no breakfast. Okay. I didn't. I didn't get up. I slept, but I slept good. I slept good.
Oh, once a mercy day.
11 PD around right now. I slept real good. Yeah, it looks yeah, so it's looking good on my side. Let me see if I messed with something over here real quick. To take that off. There we go. We have no things on it. What was that?
I'm just testing my muscles, seeing what each one does, because I don't know what they all do.
Oh, you don't know what they all do?
No.
Nothing, What? No EMS bag.
Hmm?
No mechanic. I mean, just shrugs.
Oh, what do I need? I've got.
I mean, they're all
40 blood bags. And that's it.
Yeah. What do you have?
40 blood bags.
Oh, did you say 40?
Yeah.
And they're good?
Yeah.
Oh, you got that special delivery, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that must be nice. I bet it's all nice and stacked in one little nice little pile.
Oh, it actually is, yeah.
Fucking spoiled right there. That is. Completely unfair. I'm gonna have a talk with these delivery people. They're only supposed to give that to me.
Work here. I am me.
Yeah, did you have to sign for it?
Fuck no. It's ended up in my pockets.
That's. I'm gonna have to talk about this. Not okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need a medic kit from the back.
I think I know what it is.
That asshole is right. Ruby starving her family? No, they already ate before I got up. Yeah, they ate before I even got up. Today's their Chipotle day.
Oh, hey.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I just got a few scratches and bruises I need to get, patched up.
Oh, patches. Do you want patches for your pants? Or do you want, like, Band-Aids?
Yeah, like Band-Aids,
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, we don't do that here, I don't have a sewing machine, anything like that.
What's your name again? Mr. Ruby?
It's a Ruby, yes.
This is my lucky bearer.
This is your lucky bed?
Oh.
Are you kicking my equipment, sir? You trying to break it?
No, I was just making sure it was really like my lucky bed.
Oh, I mean, if you're gonna scratch them, I'd pay you for the damages of having to repaint it.
Like, the wheels make a different sound than all the rest of it.
Let's take a look at it. Yeah, see what you got going on. Because I wasn't up to cook for him. Listen, my husband even went to the bed at the same time I did. It was a miracle. He went
Miss
to bed at the
Lex
same
on
time.
vacation or something?
No, she works super late.
Uh,
She's our really late shift. All right, this might sing just a little bit. And yesterday, I think she was spending time with her fiance.
oh, okay.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get these bandages wrapped on you. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. Bandages are on there. Just a couple ibuprofen here, and you'll be just fine.
Thank you.
Listen, Joe, my family didn't complain at all.
All right, you have yourself a good one, Miss Ruby.
Yep, you too. Listen, they can't complain because they weren't expecting it. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Ace. Shh. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Lurky lurk. I need to go hit the gym. Do you need to go to the gym?
Yeah, I'm fat as fuck.
Okay.
I'm English, okay? That's my excuse.
Is that your excuse?
This is my excuse for fucking everything today. I can ride my bike with a handle.
You're probably gonna hear my oh, what? I would never be glad. I love it when the chat is active. It's actually kind of cool. Like Twitch just released this new thing that shows like chat interactions, I guess you could say, and it kind of shows like when you have like the most people chatting and that kind of stuff, like the content that it is. It's pretty cool. Like yesterday, while I was trying to write my reports, we had like 400 messages going off in chat. So it was kind of cool to see that.
Oh yeah, I need to go into deep thought about food that's burning.
Oh, okay. Yep, go. When did that come out? When did what come out? When did what come out? We're just gonna leave him in here while he's getting his burning food that he forgot about. Joe, what are your plans today? When you can see when the chat... Oh, when did it come out? Just a couple days ago. Just a couple days ago. It was in my my summary review. That was in my summary review. I don't know if they rolled it out to everybody. Or if they got like... Because I know sometimes they do stuff in phases. Run here. Yeah, so they released it just a couple days ago. Yeah, so the graphics definitely to me look way better. We switched like our graphics mod. We're gonna test it out for the week, see if we have any issues. If we get any like lag spikes or frame drops. Because I would say right now, like my frames have already dropped a little bit from putting it in, but I haven't had any problems.
He definitely uses steroids.
Oh, he is 100% using steroids. And there goes the dog. We're flexible. How flexible we are. I mean, look at that, how it looks like looking outside of the gym right now. That looks really crisp. Looks really good. Oh, we're
Nothing to do,
going to
eh? Fuck 'em.
Mexico.
But it might be DOA.
Well, we still got to go get him. I mean, we could always bring him back and toss him in the grave.
Or I could just toss him out of the helicopter.
I mean, yeah, that too.
This is the reason I don't come to work much. This is probably one of the reasons why.
I see, because everyone's DOA.
Yeah. Yeah, less paperwork, more paycheck. You know what I mean?
Come on, let's go.
It works.
We're gonna hear sirens today. Yep, we get to hear sirens today. Give it like 4 hours and they'll go away.
Rip.
Damn. Sucks to be Bosco.
God damn, you drive me scared.
What? You're wearing your seatbelt, right? You're fine.
No, I'm not. I ain't wearing it.
Oh, well, that's on you.
No, it's on you and your reckless driving. You know, you meant to have your work colleagues' lives in your hand.
I only throw them out of the helicopter. It's fine. Slacking. Not even in. There we go. I was slacking. I wasn't even in Discord. I had to go jump in Discord real quick. Wait, so what's everyone's plan today? What y'all doing? Anybody enjoying beautiful weather?
The water looks so pretty.
It actually does look really pretty. Inviting.
I have different things, if you know what I mean, so it looks a lot better.
It looks so good. All right, let's see where Bosco's at.
How did one crash a helicopter on a helipad?
I don't think he crashed on the helipad.
Wait.
Ruby, I got a new job, and it's not going very well.
What's your new job?
I'm a pilot.
Yeah, this is this for the airlines?
Yeah.
Okay,
They
this is
keep
like
you away,
this.
Ruby.
This is like the second helicopter crash in 2 days with the airlines.
Oh shit, so it's not just me. I'm
Nope.
fucking feeling so much better now.
Yep, not just you.
That news is better than any drug you're gonna give me to subdue the pain. There was a big fireball.
I think it's funny you think I'm gonna give you drugs just to do the pain.
Oh, well, are you gonna just let me feel the pain?
Yes.
Well, Brian here says you're
I-
DOA. You're kind of like a talking DOA, which is kind of interesting.
I got 10 heartbeats. Save
So
me,
you'd bad with
Ruby.
DOA.
I'm working on you. Jeez. You got a little poke right here.
That's my job done.
Yep. We're gonna have to take off this graphics box. It's gonna drive me crazy. All right, we're gonna get your burns cleaned up here. The only downside is like everything runs like it's like running slower when it comes to my meds. Yeah, we're gonna get these bandages on you here. Some pain meds.
Oh, that feels so much fucking better. You gonna be around for a while? Might need you on standby.
Yeah,
I'm learning how to fly. These are very
Oh,
different cars.
Shouldn't you like it? Shouldn't you be like trained and stuff before you're flying solo?
Oh, yeah, I got my training. I'll learn how to go up. I'll learn how to come down. Learn how to turn. Yeah. It's just
all you have to do is that, and you
trees.
get a pilot's license.
Yeah.
But you know, with the trees, you don't run into them.
Yeah. But you ever seen Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the way in Lord of the Rings, there's the trees that fucking walk out of the forest and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're basically on the set of Lord of the Rings right now.
We have trees that walk out of the forest, and they like talk and everything.
Yeah, I was basically nailing my landing here on this helipad and these fucking trees. You won't believe what they
What kind of
fucking
drugs have you been taking today?
did. None.
Are you sure about that?
Well, did you give me any?
I mean, I gave you a little bit of pain meds, ibuprofen, like nothing. Nothing.
Any
hard.
codeine?
No,
You got any codeine?
you're not getting any.
Okay. Would you have given me enough that would impair my ability to fly?
No.
Okay, sweet. So I can get back into a new helicopter.
I would, maybe practice a bit more.
I was practicing.
Okay. And you went boom.
Yeah, which is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, don't go boom next time, okay?
Yeah, I'll try my best.
Okay.
You've a good one. Thanks for
have a
saving
good
my
one.
life.
No problem, Bosco.
He's the big.
I guess I didn't want to be in here. Man, he's gonna lose a lot of money if he keeps blowing them up. The water looks so beautiful. Chat, you're so quiet today. What is going on? You guys are all quiet.
I thought he was DOA, I'm not gonna lie. I got my hopes up. Oh shit. I'm just work.
Fine, go to work. Go scrub the floors or something.
I can't. I have a bad back.
You have a bad back?
Yeah,
You gotta earn your pay somehow.
I am. I'm standing here looking pretty. That's the way I am. I'll pay around.
That's how you earn your pay?
Yeah. Not English.
It's English. Twitter? Isn't that just the normal price? That's 4 items for 100 apiece. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm right for now, to be fair. I'm allowed.
Freaking car. We got like there's like nothing. I see the lawyer. Oh my gosh. Huh. Cool. Interesting. Interesting. Good afternoon. Hey, Donnie. How you doing? How you doing? Not much going on right now. Like nothing. Freaking quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. We're gonna probably need more drinks today. Trying to figure out my sound pad. I've added some new sounds to mine today. Let's get some new sounds. Jen should be waking up sometime today. More making it come through the game. Oh, so it needs to go through whatever you have set up as your mic. So whatever you have it set up as your mic. So like mine's going through my chat mic that I've set up through my Go XLR. Let's go.
Oh. What a mouthful.
Oh, are you driving?
I mean, I can't do what I'm pulling an ambulance.
Okay. So yeah, so it goes.
The English Jim Khan.
Oh, that poor local.
That's where I get to ride on a motorbike.
And then for hearing, you can have it go through whatever you wanted to hear. So like for me, for streaming, I have it go through my voice chat, my Go XLR. So I can adjust the sound so it isn't too loud for chat. I need a snack. I'm snacky. From Streamlabs back to just OBS. All you should have to do is just get your browser source and put it into OBS.
I know a shortcut.
Okay.
Oh
I
no.
think the ambulance was made for this.
You know, it's got a lifty suspension. I never know how to go down this place, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, try it up here, right here to your left. Yeah, go down right here.
Yeah, I knew they're the reason I was a driver. How much I bet they didn't eat.
Probably, most likely. That's usually the reason. That dust, oh my gosh. I haven't made the switch to OBS. Hello, EMS.
Hello, what's work here? Oh my god.
Hello, EMS.
Oh, sweet.
There is.
I thought I was gonna have to take him to the hospital.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, I forgot to eat.
Told you, I called it. Ding, ding, ding.
Yep. Well, that sucks to be you.
Hey, question. How do I like 211 y'all or what? For EMS?
It's a 112.
Oh, it's 112.
Yes.
I knew it wasn't 211.
Or there's also
Oh,
the app on the Jobs app on the phone.
No way.
Yeah. Where when you pull up the job apps, where the second one, the red.
Okay. Oh, sweet.
This guy's going to a pillbox though, because he didn't eat.
Alright. I guess I'll be there to pick him up.
Whip.
It's a shame to see it. Oh, hold on, let me answer his question.
I could respond and say probably.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
He's dead.
You was shanked by a
I'm
local.
okay. Oh, okay.
Hey, excuse me.
Yes?
How y'all doing today?
Yeah, we got multiple calls. What can we do for you?
You know how he would be able to give me his car?
What do you mean?
Transfer ownership?
You just need to sit in the vehicle and think about sell the vehicle.
Okay, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
EMS by day, car dealer by night.
There we go. We're heading to that next call right there on form.
You want to go to that one now?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, he didn't eat. He can wait a moment. You should have just went back up the way we came.
I didn't really think about it, to be fair.
Oh. Look what you did.
Seatbelt save lives.
He can't put his seatbelt on back. Like, we can't get his seatbelt on back there.
Just tie him down or something, you know. Use an IV drip and just tie it to his ankles.
go.
Perfect.
Miss Ruby, Robert, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh my god. You can't even drive properly around here?
That was close.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I guess Donnie didn't go very well. Joe didn't say much about it. I don't know. Listen, so Mama Naps is taking apps. And then she wants it, like when she accepts a date, she's having them like put it on Twitter and stuff so that Shields can see it. So I think that's kind of funny. It went well, sorry. Did you guys actually get a chance to go out? Wee woo, wee woo.
World's fastest fucking ambulance ever.
Yep.
Oh my god, headache.
Oh no, oh no! You good? Oh, you lost him again. He ripped right through the IV lines. Oh my gosh.
But that's the world's longest headache.
Oh
I've
my
ever
gosh,
had.
that was crazy.
Bruh. I'm
Like you,
speechless, yo.
I don't know what to
Yo,
say to
I had a
that.
headache going under that bridge. You know, my
Well, you
that thing
saw
on my
where
palm with
I
my
was
brain.
standing because that's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
it ended for me.
What?
Man, we're gonna be taking all these bodies back to Pillbox today. Yeah, what happened to him?
Still. We told him to stay still. He
There was a dog attacked them.
Liar.
No, he look. You see that fence right there? That fence over there?
Wow.
He was trying to jump it, and he kind of poked himself with that shit.
Now so this is definitely signs of being hit with a weapon. So would you guys like to tell me? You guys like to tell me the truth, or?
I think he tripped over the.
Oh.
Hey, motherfucker!
What happened? That what happened?
Oh. Ow.
Oh, he's coming back.
Sounds like to me the line Ruby went from a local that stabbed him to falling on the fence. I call bullshit.
I mean, people think I'm just that I can't tell what it is. I mean, come on.
Damn, bro, you handsome.
Well, we're gonna give him a nice little ride to Pillbox with our other patient back here.
Oh shit. Get well,
Zeke,
Ezekiel.
Love you, Zeke.
Love you. Get well.
I'm sick of people lying. I mean, come on. Oh fuck, I'm bleeding like bad.
You got bandages or not?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna hope it's. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
We probably... I'm scared going to this bridge, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really scared. I've bad in my entire life.
Come on, people all be lying. Like he was definitely hit with a weapon, not a stabbing from a fence. Like a stabbing from a fence, it would have been ripped off from him being pulled off of it. Like the wound doesn't match. Alright. You want to grab the other one? He's right here. By the... Yep. My leg is extremely painful. Yeah, you got the liar, I got the person that doesn't eat.
Oh, can't let him be lying and say he's DOA then. I like the sound of it.
Okay. Works for me. I'm
Right
kind of
there,
done
about
with
your
the...
actions.
I mean, we could go get the other body, leave them both here for a moment.
I don't know how to do my job. I'm just the designated driver. I'm scared I end up, trying to, patch them up. I'm probably going to make it worse.
You want to go
Wait,
pick
there's
up
more
the
bodies.
you want to go pick up the next body?
Where was it?
It...
Oh my god! All the way back to the same fucking place we just came from.
Yeah.
If he didn't eat food, Ruby, I'd take him to a grave.
Okay. We're gonna get your IV started. Get you some IV fluids. Be just a moment. Listen here, Mr. Liar, Liar, Pants on Fire friends. You know, as medical professionals, we can tell how you were pretty much injured. And their story does not match up. One, you were not bitten by a dog. There's definitely no animal bite wounds here. I see no type of teeth marks. No ripping into flesh with canines. Then jumping over a fence and falling. This wound also does not say that the fence poked you as well, because you would have been ripped off of it, which would have caused more ripping and tearing to your flesh. I wish it didn't overlap right there, because it's definitely like, I think it's a blunt object. Blunt weapon. Hello, motherfucker. Taco Bell man. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay, your IV is done. Before you can leave this hospital, you must eat and drink in front of me. Sir, you are not ready to get up yet. I'm not done with you. Alright. You in the hoodie. You can go ahead and get up for me. And you are going to eat and drink in front of me before you leave. You're also going to show me your ID. Oh, it's just the wrong one. Damn it. Okay. Thank you very much. Don't forget to eat or drink. Next time I'm going to put you on a hold if you forget.
All right.
Yep, have a good
Sorry
day.
about that.
Ben what is this? Pamaj? Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
You saved my life.
Almost, not yet.
They were in the house when it happened.
Well, what I'm gonna tell you right now is I can tell you right now that you were hit with a blunt object.
I was
not climbing
outside
over a
on the
fence,
phone.
not being bit by a dog. So if you guys are gonna sit there and tell me stories, at least come up with one that you guys all agree to and say the same thing.
They were inside the house. They were just looking out.
So they just chose to lie because they were inside the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. The lying does not help with your medical care. If you guys want to continue, that's fine, but it's just gonna mean longer time you're gonna be here in the hospital.
I was outside on the phone and a local bumped into me.
Mhm.
We got in a fight and he pulled out a knife.
Okay. Just go ahead and stand up and show me your ID. I mean, it's just strange that I keep picking up people there at that house specifically.
It's a hot block, man. What can I say?
At that specific house. Mm-hmm. Very suspicious. Might have to have PD come down next time I get a call there.
Yo, whoa, we don't gotta do all that.
Well, actually, we do because to me, that's a danger of my safety. I have to keep picking up people there. There's something going on.
You don't have nothing to worry about, Doc.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you're good to go.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Yep.
See you in 5 minutes.
Probably.
All right.
Have a good one.
I say you're looking extra good today.
Get going. Get out of here. Yeah, it's the font as well, but it's like over because the two systems are overlapping right now. So it makes it hard. I'm literally gonna write report on these guys. I was serious. I'm not even joking. Like I have to go back down there again. Those guys. I don't know what I want to put the list this as.
1552, show me route to your latest call.
Guess we're just gonna put attacked. Which call is he going to? Are you talking about the mountain range? Someone's already going out there.
Oh, okay. Heading up there.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey, what can I do for you guys today?
I fell out of the car and I got a few grazes.
Okay, come on back.
Also, could you change my dressing around my third leg?
Have you not been doing it yourself?
No, it's gone kind of like pussy and stuff.
Oh my gosh. You probably got an infection. I'm about to give you a shot of antibiotics.
Okay. Yeah, it looks kind of...
Alright, go ahead and lay down. Hey, if you don't mind, go ahead and take your pants off. Yeah, this is definitely way dirty. You're definitely having some pests going on.
Still got some length to it, right?
Hopefully this doesn't hurt too much if I pull this bandage
Oh!
off here. Oh, the bandage is stuck to it.
Ow! Mom?
I'm sorry. Hold on right there. Just
I don't
grab
know why I'm
something.
calling my mom.
Well, I mean, pain sometimes does that. You know, grown men call for their mom. It's okay.
When my penis is being touched.
Well, that is a bit awkward, though.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Let me just grab this here. All right, so you got a little bit of the bandage. It was trying to heal into that wound there because you didn't change it like I told you. I'm going to spray a little bit of lidocaine here, just kind of numb it. And we're going to use these tweezers here. We're just going to pull that bandage.
Tweezers?
Well, I got to get that bandage out from the skin, okay?
You're gonna need like some big pliers or something to hold that.
Here, I'm just going to pull this right off right there, okay?
Ruby!
Yeah, I got it. I got it. It's okay.
Does it still look edible?
Does it look, I mean, right now it's a little swollen and... I mean, it's not looking good.
Damn. Who's that looking at me at the bottom of the bed?
Oh, that's my trainee.
Stop looking at my penis, trainee.
How are you, sir?
Not very good, man. I had a little graze from a gunshot wound to my third leg.
Oh, okay.
And he didn't change his bandages like he was supposed to. Can't believe I'm actually going to have to say this, that you're going to have to come in the hospital and get these changed every day.
Yes. No.
Wait, why did you...
I mean, no.
All right, we're going to get this cream right on here. We're going to get this new bandage.
Oh. Cream's cold.
Yep, just a little bit. And we're just gonna push this needle right here in your ass there.
Ow.
Sorry.
God.
So to make sure you don't get an infection and it fall off.
Fall off?
I mean, it could if you get a bad enough infection. The skin would start to die. You don't want that.
Do
You
you
want
reckon
it
it'd
to
be better
heal.
if I got circumcised?
I mean, honestly, that doesn't make a difference. I think circumcision is something that's barbaric.
Oh, okay.
Ruby, I need to take a nap, take care and stuff.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Thank you.
You
Okay, now let me take a look at from this accident here. Just got some cuts, nothing major. There we go.
Lucky I didn't hit my dick on the way out of the car.
Yeah, I guess you're pretty lucky. You can go ahead and put your pants back on.
You sure?
Yeah. Let me just update your medical record here.
Am I good to get up?
Yeah, you can go ahead and get up. Fucking gonna tell Paige, oh, your wife has to change my bandages.
This is gonna make me walk funny with this bandage between my legs, right?
I mean, it's not wrapped like tons of times. I mean,
know, but
it's probably
big
gonna
anyway.
feel more weird to you than anything.
Oh no. The way I'm walking now.
Why can't I? Oh, there it goes. It just probably really feels weird. It probably is gonna be a little sore when you walk, you know. Maybe just kind of tuck it a little bit. You know, get it in a comfortable position, one that isn't gonna bother you too much.
Probably my waistband would be the best.
I mean, okay, it's not that big.
No way.
I mean, I've seen bigger.
Ain't no way, Ruby. Ow. Why am I shaking my ass, Ruby?
Yeah, that's an excellent question.
What did you give me, Ruby?
All I did was rebandage. I didn't give you anything special or anything. I mean, I did give you a shot in the ass, so maybe that's it.
Well, now I'm feeling all sassy and horny at the same time.
Oh, God.
No way.
Damn.
He's
Roofied me.
He's completely fine. Don't you worry.
you sure? 'Cause I don't want him
100%.
attacking me in the car or anything like that.
Oh, well, he might.
Oh, yeah, I won't be able to do much. I got a bandage around my...
Yep, he can't.
1514's gonna be
No intercourse of any kind for a couple weeks. Like he's healing.
Oh, Hugh. Wow.
Yeah.
PD has been notified.
Why do you keep calling your mom?
I don't know. It's because I'm in pain. I need my mom.
Okay, well, call her and let her know that you're in pain.
Yeah, I best not send a picture of my injuries, though.
No. Don't send her a picture of it. Yeah, don't do that. That could be really awkward. I mean, then again, she's your mom. So moms have home remedies. You never, maybe talking to her might have a home remedy to make it heal faster.
Just don't go sending that picture to my mum, alright?
Yeah, well, I heard saliva is the best healer.
No.
Benji's not Benji's mom's mouth, definitely not.
No, so
she got like 3 teeth.
The human mouth has a lot of bacteria in it, so don't believe that.
Damn.
You're more likely to get some other type of infection, especially, think about it. If a person doesn't like brush their teeth and stuff like that, so then you have like gingivitis, you have germs in there, and then, so they go down there, put their saliva. No, you don't want that.
Okay, I'll just come back here and you can change it again tomorrow for me.
Yep.
Then we can see if we can get it working again. We'll do some kind of like therapy.
Oh, no. We don't do therapy for that.
Physio?
Absolutely not. Not gonna happen.
No
Okay.
way.
Not gonna happen.
Damn. I just wanted to see if it went in properly.
Oh,
it didn't rip.
Go out of my hospital. Go. Go.
No way, Ruby.
No.
Okay, I'm going.
Yep. No freaking way. guys, but damn, he's pushing it. He's definitely pushing. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, let's update the. Oh wait, right here. Oh my gosh, Peppy.
1514 to 1552.
Go ahead.
Do you still need a PD scene by chance?
Yes, 10-4.
10-4. I'm gonna swing down and grab you, seeing that this is gonna take a little bit up here.
Came in as the wound
Okay, 10-4.
on.
Disregard that latest.
Peppy. There we go. Oh, I keep hitting like shifting. Go. Anyways, chat, how we doing? How we doing? You guys are quiet today, but I do appreciate that you guys are here. I do apologize. I am working on reports, so it's going to take just a little bit here. All good, all good. I love you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Got to love report writing. Oh, my leg is still painful. I still need someone to fix my leg. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if I can get them to like Cooper out real quick. Bradley? Bradley? Bradley's not in his room. Hey, Sarah? Yep. I'm let my dog out. I tried to get hold of your brother, but I don't think he's in his room.
Yeah, he's in the dining room right now.
Okay, yeah. You'll let out my dog, please.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Thanks. Oh, there we go. He'll calm down for a little bit. He'll calm down for a little bit. And crazy, see that many PD around right now.
$15, $14 plus one's already on that scene.
I'll just go ahead and roll in then. Right, and their leg is so freaking painful.
We're on location.
Hopefully this will take care of it. Nope, I definitely gotta look at my leg. Hello, PD. Goodbye, PD. Loud ass sirens. Puppy, go. I'm gonna see if I can get him downstairs real quick, you guys. He was being such a booger. He's like, no, John, how are you? My dog's like, no, Mom, you're gonna stand right there. You're gonna watch me go outside, okay? Don't leave me. I told you guys, he is such a freaking burger. He's a booger. All right. Didn't they come in when we were? No.
1514 plus 1 is going to be code 4 back 10-8.
All right, we need to go get more drinks, I think. Once they get back, they can look at my leg. We'll go get some drinks. We should be set then for the date. And then we're probably going to have to do some blood donations. Love the new profile picture, right? We have a couple different ones. Yeah, I took those and put them through the little filter thing earlier today. After I switched up the graphics. My only condition, like with these graphics, like last time I had them on, like it was having issues, like going into my F1 muscle, which we're having right now. So, you have to see.
Hello, Mr. Ruby.
Yeah, I need someone to take a look at my right leg.
What'd you do?
Well, so when I was on a Forum Drive on a scene. I got hit by a local.
All right, let's go, Boot. This will be a good test whether you have to cut off the commissioner's leg or not.
Oh, no, it doesn't need to be cut off. It just, I keep getting these like sharp pains.
I mean, he does need a surgery.
No, I don't think we need to go that far. I'm not even bleeding, okay?
Come
I got the bleeding to stop.
You got to do what you got to do for your trainees there, Commish.
Yeah, she already tried to kill me once.
Oh, that's just hazing. It's just hazing.
I don't need. I don't need to kill her.
She tried to kill you. I tried to finish you off.
Yeah, it looked like she had pain bruises right here on in the hip area right here on her leg.
I'm in danger!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna start icing on your leg right here.
Okay.
Above your knee. You got bruises right there.
Oh yeah, I got hit by the car pretty good.
She's got bruises on her knees?
How'd those taser prongs
You
feel?
and Pedro have a long evening.
Actually, I slept at the hospital. He slept at the store. We were both,
exhausted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Listen, the taser prongs, they hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Okay.
icing it a little bit.
Alrighty.
Okay, flags practice done. You doing anything over there?
What?
Are you doing anything over there?
Yeah, I'm getting her taken care of, you know.
Okay, okay.
How you feel? How you feeling,
I
Cash?
appreciate it.
Do you?
Yeah. I
You
feel
want to
better.
go on you want to go on a helicopter ride?
No. All right. So just a little bit about that. Where's my cadet at? Oh. All right. So when it comes to like arms and legs, so obviously my leg was extremely painful. And I even made the comment that I get sharp pains when I walk.
Okay.
So in those cases, you're gonna want to make sure that you do an X-ray.
Oh, X-ray. Okay.
Yeah. So extreme 80% of the time you're gonna do an X-ray.
Okay.
Especially if they say, okay, I got stabbing pain, you know, or if they let you know, like there's a bulge. Unbearable, like 100% you're doing an X-ray. And then going from there. So in this case, I could have had a hairline fracture, and that's why I get the sharp pains as I walk. Because I was hit by a car.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So just kind of listen to like what the patient's saying, as well as when you're looking over the injury. So even sometimes when they have an extreme, they're going to tell you, oh, it's just a scratch. But at that point, you're going to be like, no, I think it's a little bit more. Let me take you get an X-ray. Let me just make sure there isn't a fracture or a break there.
Okay.
Okay.
I was just gonna explain that to him, but you gotta steal my thunder.
My bad. Just got it. I'm gonna go get drinks. Okay, that's what I'm gonna go do.
No, you're good.
No, I gotta go get drinks. I'm not gonna have enough for the day.
Oh, really?
I feel like I'm thirsty more than I am hungry. Oh, and by the way, the little Band-Aid made me where I need a big Band-Aid.
Oh, you're one of them people.
Yeah.
I thought highly of you until now.
No, it only Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
It only happens every once in a while, I know.
Yeah.
Call it out, Boot.
1552 +1, route 2 layers call.
The hell's going on here? Excuse me. Do y'all know where you're going? No? Maybe? Oh my goodness. Locals are freaking crazy. Locals are crazy, chat. Let's go to Uwu and get some drinks.
+1 is going to be 23 at the apartment.
How'd those taser prongs feel?
How those taser prongs feel? Hey Miller, how you doing? You fucking hurt, Miller. How you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Started another early one today.
+1, be route back to pillbox with 1 patient.
No. Oh, I don't need all these. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't need it. Hold on, chat. She brought me a lunch. Cooper, this isn't for you, dude. Go away. Here, you can have one. Go.
I see you, Chief, with your fine ass.
You gotta stop saying stuff like that. Married women.
What's up?
Hey, you gotta not talk like that to me. I'm a married woman.
No, okay, I'm sorry. I can't help myself. You're so beautiful.
Oh, Pedro's gonna have fun with him.
Hello, how y'all doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing all right. How can I help you today?
Hey, Heckle.
Hi, Miss Ruby.
Hey, how's it going?
So.
Good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Yes. Just taking my seat a little bit. Sit down because my
What
leg is
color
hurting.
bubble would you like?
Oh yeah, no problem. You know, sometimes always good to have some rest.
Think about catalog.
Of course.
you'll
Good
be
to
able
see you
all that.
around early as hell.
Yeah, I've been early all week. It's been a little different, yeah.
Gonna need some early shift.
Just kind of working on my schedule a little bit.
Okay.
Going to sleep at a reasonable hour.
Yeah, that's good. It's good to get some early sleep.
Yeah.
Get you some, some rest and everything.
You said 5 green, correct, sir?
100%.
That's correct.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck that counter.
Ryder's trying to beat up the counter.
The counter was making fun of my hairline.
Restraining order.
Hey, your hairline look kind
That's Ryder.
Miller, how
Thank
are
you,
you
thank
today, though? How you doing today? I'm just gonna.
You
got okay. Who puts chips on their sandwiches? I'm curious. Pat.
Well, you're the only EMS on duty,
Thank
right?
you, sir. I appreciate that tip.
No. I got an instructor. I got a cadet around.
Oh, okay. Got
Yeah,
a little helping hand.
Yeah, I got a couple people today.
That's good.
Not a solo morning for me. Oh boy.
Oh God. Yes, Ezekiel.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, how you doing, Ruby?
Can I get 15 boba teas, any color but pink?
All right, brother.
All right, so 15 pink boba teas. Okay.
No,
anything
not
else?
not boba. Anything but pink. Or
Okay.
anything but pink.
Okay, so I'll give you you said 15.
Yep.
Do they all have to be the same color, or can I
No, they
build a teddy
could.
bear?
They could
Can I build
be.
a snowman?
Yeah, you can build a snowman.
Okay. You like my shoes?
Oh.
Fuck your shoe, Ryder.
Those are not shoes.
Those are flops.
They work. They work.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck your shoe, Ryder.
Wow.
You like 'em?
I don't even know what to say, honestly. Are you gonna go swimming later?
Nope.
Okay. Interesting.
All right. Well, I'll go get your order.
Okay, thank you.
It was 15 pink boba, right?
No pink.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Disregard the call at Pillbox.
All the kitty cats, you guys.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, Macarena. 1, 5, Mac. Okay, look.
Okay.
Okay. So it was that, and then that, and then that as well, and then it's 15, right? 3, 6, 9. That's 13. Hold on, I did my math wrong. We're back.
Okay. He did his math wrong, chat.
Come on.
Back, puppy.
Okay. I'm good at math.
1500 be 1076 to Port Secudo.
Booyah! We built the snowman.
1514 to 1500. If you want us to
fucking
take that,
serious right now? There you go.
Mr. Farva.
Thank you, Ruby.
Okay, you have a good one, okay?
You too. Be safe.
You too. Sorry, what was that?
Do you want us to take that call? Favre is here to see you. It's up to you.
No, that's fine. I'll head back to the hospital.
10-4. $15.14 plus 1 will be 76 to Zancudo.
Barb was at the hospital. We ain't going on a call. Hey, don't crash this time.
Dang it! Come on! I was trying to make sure, trying to scare the probie, you know?
Are you fucking serious? Dancing doggos, dancing doggos. Hey, Barbara, how you doing today?
Oh, I slept like a rock.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't hear none of y'all come in and out.
She passed out in the car. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
She needed a ride here from Armas,
One
but
second,
she's passed.
Barbara.
Yep, no worries.
Where the fuck is she?
She's down the road.
Oh shit.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
Yeah, we're gonna get you in the vehicle, get you over to the hospital here.
You got her?
Yeah, I got her.
All right, I'll wait for her outside.
Okay.
Barbara.
Puppy, no, we're not doing this today, dude.
Criminals, right?
Take a look at you here.
I heard that we're hitting Pacific right now.
And Tyler, thank you so much for the 2 months at the tier 1. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming on in. I hope your Sunday is great. The best I ever
Med 1's
had.
gonna be 23.
Playing a lot of pool over there.
All right, looks like you took a nice little hit to the head here. How you feeling at the moment?
Feel a bit dizzy.
Okay. Yeah, you got it pretty good. You do have a little bit of a gash.
She's the one driving.
Might sting just a little bit. Puppy. I'm sorry.
You okay?
And we are going to have to add just a couple stitches here.
Okay.
Here we go. Just piece right in there. Now these stitches, they are going to be dissolvable. They'll dissolve in about 4 to 7 days.
Okay.
Now you only need to keep that bandage on for about a day, and then you can take it off. Okay.
Are you hurt?
Alright.
Definitely take it easy. If you have any side effects like dizziness, double vision, massive headaches, you come in right away. Okay.
Okay.
You are good to go, my dear.
Do you guys need any blood? Are you guys?
Not at the moment. I'll probably be putting a thing out in just a little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
Do a 112 call and let them know you're here. Reception. Oh, there she is.
You don't need to do a 112. It literally says right there, Dr. will be Page. Sit down. We'll be with you shortly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, when you're here, that Nancy Page is us. We know.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, sir. What can I do for you?
My spines hurt.
Okay.
I kind of fell off a motorcycle.
Barbara, if you want to come back with me, I can work on them and talk with you.
Disregard, latest.
Disregard down a
That's
pillbox.
unfortunate. Are you okay?
What can I do for you, sir?
I need a heal, please.
You need to. You mean you want me to
what?
look you over, check out, see how you're doing?
Yeah, it's easy to do that.
You need a band-aid?
Band-aid, sorry.
Yeah, if you want to follow me, you can lay in a bed. I'll get to you.
Been a while.
But you hear that, chat? It's been a
Med
while.
1 is going to be lifting off from Zancudo.
It's going great. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything for Labor Day weekend other than being here and spending it with my great community here on Twitch.
Eat and be a responsible human of society.
Okay, go ahead and flex your E-muscle for me, sir. There we go. Oh, yeah, you definitely got some road rash there on your arm. What'd you say you were driving?
I was in the back of a motorcycle.
Oh, on the back of a motorcycle. Okay. Now this might hurt just a little bit. We gotta get this debris. You have some, some like little rock pebbles in here. We gotta go ahead and get those all out. So far, but yeah, Jen is doing great. Actually, her numbers are looking better today. I have high hopes that she's gonna be awake today.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, I went up there. Everything's looking good.
I'm just happy you didn't wake my ass up.
Hey, at least you got a good night's sleep, you know?
Yeah. Yep. No complaints until last night, anyway.
All right, here we go. We're going to get a nice little cream on here. It's going to be a little cooling, but it's going to help make that feel a lot better.
That feels better.
My classes on the weekdays. Oh, I bet. My daughter's in classes, so I understand.
Were you at least wearing a helmet?
Oh my god, that feels better. No.
What? People wear helmets around here? No way.
I forgot to put on my seatbelt.
Well, you were on the back of a motorcycle. There is no
Why the fuck
seatbelt.
are you wearing a seatbelt on a motorcycle? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Hey, it's safety first, man. It's a harness.
No. You strap yourself to the motorcycle so when you crash, you stay with it. That's not good, man.
No.
You need to get thrown off there and then like tuck and roll. That's the safest thing
Yeah,
to
like
do.
if you see an accident coming, your best option is to jump off and tuck and roll.
I tried doing that. That kind of went bad.
Yep. But you're good to go. Just keep it clean, you know. Road rash takes a while to heal. Okay.
I appreciate y'all.
Be safe.
Yep. Okay, so let me take a look at you. What happened to you?
Oh, I fell out of the car.
I may need to take his motorcycle endorsement, make him go through training.
Like, did you like open the door and jump out? Did your seatbelt break? Did you go through the windshield?
It's just been a while. I forgot to put my seatbelt on.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely not seeing anything major going on. We'll just go ahead and get these cuts cleaned up. You should be good to go.
He needs a new set of pants. Looks like he ripped them.
Got a rip in there. I think he I think he bought him that way, Farva.
Yeah, I like them like that.
Well, I wear holes in my jeans all the time, and I ain't gonna buy jeans with holes already in them.
Do you know they pay more money for those holes?
It's called drip.
You're not supposed to wear white after
No,
Labor Day?
drip is like when the faucet is leaking. You know, strip. It's got drip.
No, I'm just drippy.
No, you're just...
Farva, I don't understand these words. These
kids these days.
I know exactly. I don't get it.
You know who this is for?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking bad with names.
Wow.
If I knew the name, I'd know.
It's crazy.
You know how many people I deal with a day, bro?
Smizzle.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
Can you like put them down so we don't have to deal with them anymore?
Yeah, no problem. I got you. Hold on. Let me go get those meds.
Cut my head off.
How you feeling?
Oh my god.
Was a science experiment?
I feel a little sick. I feel a little sick.
Solution?
Yeah.
Okay,
Can you
I
rip
got
my
the
pants a little more for me?
I got the go to sleep forever meds.
The chloroform?
It's a really high dose of morphine.
Oh. No, because he wants to get high as fuck. Look at him.
Yeah, I
No.
like that shit.
No, not this dose. This dose stops your heart.
I don't think I get full, guy.
You're gonna get us both in trouble. Maybe we shouldn't do it.
Take you to the graveyard and what? DPS was gonna let me drop bodies in the graveyard the other day.
Yeah, but he's not around right now. You gotta have the
Oh,
approval before.
oh shit! You're absolutely right.
Give me that.
What? What? Oh, don't you dare!
Does he have a DNR
Don't
tag
you?
on?
No, he does. Don't you dare! Don't do it.
All right, you got it back.
Thank you.
So what are we
Give me a little taste.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But if you come and see Sandy, I'm sure she'll give you some.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
Am I all better?
Yeah,
I feel better.
You feel better? Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm thinking, know who he is, and you ain't been around in like 6 months. What are you talking about, bro?
Come on, man. I know exactly who you are immediately.
Who doesn't?
Well, I missed you.
Everyone knows this guy.
What about
Can I get a
me?
hug? Oh, who you are?
You know who I am?
Yeah, Ruby.
Oh, yeah. See, he's good.
Yeah.
I'll never forget you.
Yeah, I'm not forgettable.
Neither am I. Apparently he is, though.
That's messed up, Farva.
I'm sorry.
Well, okay.
Again, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. It's been a
Okay,
while.
well, try not to get into too much trouble.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Oh, you will.
I know.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go get in trouble
Oh, 100%.
and try to get drugs. I'm gonna have to let everyone know not to give him anything.
Yeah, he's
Yawns
probably
kicking in
trying
way
to
too
make
early
a
for
buck
me
or
one
12.
day. Oh no, it's not good,
You
Tyler.
behaving today, Farva?
No.
I left the hospital since I got in last night.
Besides punching me in the lobby.
Oh, did you punch him?
Which time?
Did he deserve it?
I was trying to sit down and I had a spasm.
It's okay. There's only a few people that I'll allow to punch me, and you're one of them.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well,
He
I mean,
likes it.
I mean, if I punch you back, I'm gonna break my hand because you're like 95% titanium. So
I ain't got a titanium jaw yet.
give it till the end of the month.
How does that work, Ruby?
It actually doesn't. There isn't a titanium jaw. If you lose your jaw, you're gonna look a little different, talk a little different. Making all those, turning all your food into a smoothie and sucking it through a straw.
Why can't you do a little bit of R&D?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you want me to turn you into my new science experiment?
I mean,
No,
if
but it'd be
robots,
cool if everyone who hit me broke their hand and I could just walk away.
That would be
I
kinda
mean,
hilarious.
if robots can have titanium jaws, why can't he?
Well, because he's not a. That's the thing, is he's not a robot. Like the jaw wouldn't
Yeah,
function
what's-
properly. But
What's so different about the jaw? Just the way the joints are in the jawbone when it attaches to the skull?
well, it's not just that. It's also the skin and the little bit of muscular that goes over it, like the way those nerves and stuff work.
How is that different than my titanium knee, femur, lemur, and whatever the other one is?
Those bones
Oh,
work.
lemur.
Listen, those bones work a little bit differently. Like it's easy to put an artificial kneecap in and an artificial hip, and
It wasn't
okay.
I thought it wasn't a kneecap. I thought it was a knee. It felt like.
But I mean,
I'm not a
those
doctor. I don't know what
those
I'm talking
bones are a
about.
bit different than the ones in your face.
It's
That-
okay, Farva.
But
Just
the
come see me when
implant
Ruby's
teeth,
not
how is that
here.
any
We'll do
different?
it.
Okay, well they drill into the gum line, And they put a little screw and then they screw that onto the teeth. I mean, teeth are completely different. Like,
Yeah, but they do that. Wow. They do the grills. Like, can they
Yeah.
not? Can I not have like titanium teeth, and
I
then I
mean,
don't have to have
we
the
could
grill?
do
It's just
that.
yeah, but it's not the. You're saying the jawline doesn't work, so
I'm just saying.
It's not gonna work
I'm
that
going
way.
to say it's very possible that it isn't going to function properly. I would have to do a little bit more research.
Is there any blood in the bus or the stash?
No.
yeah, I don't want to take that risk.
But I mean,
Definitely not for
titanium
you.
teeth though, that I can do that. That's easy.
All right, Joe. I'm
You
not
can pull
starting
out all
with
your
shit
teeth
today.
and put in some drills, and
Where's your
put the
glasses?
screws in and all that. Oh damn,
Why,
he looks.
he looks like Schaefer.
Whoa, he looks. Abe, you look weird. Go put your glasses on.
Yeah.
What?
Go put your glasses. It just
That
doesn't
is
look right.
Schaefer.
Doesn't look right at all. Go put your glasses on.
Go fix yourself.
It's not Schaefer enough. The cheeks aren't puffy enough.
Yeah, I don't like the way you look without your glasses. Go put them
need.
on.
Come on, put them on.
There we go.
No, there's something else. What did you do?
McKenna gave me a makeover.
Oh my
Oh god.
No, you look way different.
Mm-hmm.
Did he have face surgery without telling you?
Yeah,
Yep.
he did.
Let me go get my baseball bat out of my locker. Hold on.
What the fuck? All right. Well, it was nice seeing you too, Ruby. Damn.
I'm just. It's just. I'm not used to it, Abe. It's way different. It's way different.
A
It's
lot of
like not
people-
even a subtle change. It's like big.
Well, we actually got Abe to shut up for once and walk away.
Such a big
That was
change.
the point, though.
Okay.
Oh, Dickie and
Now he
Huckleberry
definitely
and-
looks like a snitch bitch.
Yeah, just wait till you see my plastic surgery.
Oh god. Is Pedro gonna enjoy it?
It's gonna be. It's
Are we
100%
talking-
different.
Are we talking big changes?
No, probably not. But
Oh, okay.
you wouldn't. Probably not that. What's the big change? What's the big change? Do I say? Is there a big change? I don't know. Big change.
Day 12,462 without Explorer Light.
Yep.
They're just waiting for you to quit to actually fix them.
Comma.
Can you check me over my shoulders since I got shot in both of them the last 2 days?
Yeah. Go ahead and lay down.
You don't want an MRI? Or
First, I'm
X-ray?
gonna feel around them. I want to see if there's any swelling or anything. Okay.
well, they don't feel comfortable.
All right. Let me know if that's too much pressure. I can't believe my character tag I told he's a morphine plug, and the one touch no square. I'm always OOC like, well, there it is. And in Ty's
Right
mind, he's
there.
like, hope Ruby doesn't find out here. I hear about a lot of stuff. All right, so right there, it is a little bit swollen there. Check your other side here.
See, that one's not as tender.
Oh, that's good. Okay, go ahead and stand
Ow.
up for me. Oh,
What have you done on the last? Ow.
okay. So I know this is like a weird request, and it might hurt a little bit. Can you do jumping jacks?
I mean, do you want me to try and stretch before I just try and break my shoulder?
I only need like 3 jumping jacks. You don't really need to stretch for those, just kind of 3.
Ow. Ow. I feel like I pull a muscle.
1552, show me 10-6 for free mic.
Okay, so that right side where it was more tender, definitely don't
Mhm.
have as much movement in it as I would like. Which side hurt worse when you did the jumping jacks?
In my right side. Sorry. Yeah, right.
He changed his whole face.
The one that was
Okay.
more tender that he's
Yeah.
pushing on.
Yeah, that's your right one. Okay. Yeah, that
Wait.
makes sense. What?
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, I checked the right one first.
I know, but the left one is the one that had the bullet lodged in my collarbone.
You're the one that says your right hurts.
Well, it does. So I'm saying it doesn't make sense, but you know how the
Oh.
body is.
Oh, yeah, the body's weird. Go ahead and lay down.
I'll just slide across the table.
Yeah, so Abe looks completely different.
I'm having issues.
You want to face the glass right there. There you go. Oh, it sounds good, Tyler. You have a good one. Okay, good luck with your classes as well. I'm gonna go ahead and machine.
1514 will be 76 to Strawberry.
Ah, give me just a second here. We'll get some images. Take a look at them. Oh, okay, let me take a look.
At 1514 is going to be 23.
Don't tell me there's shrapnel still lodged somewhere.
No, I'm not seeing some shrapnel. There's,
That occasional shooting pain could not be some, or
I mean, it definitely could be that. So, I mean, obviously, you're still recovering. You can have a sharpness of pains every once in a while. Because I didn't like the way your right side was kind of rotating. I do think you need to do a little bit of therapy on that side.
what's that involve?
Just exercises like doing windmill. So many windmills, stretching. That right arm and shoulder.
Jumping jacks.
Well, jumping jacks was to see the movement. Jack, thanks so much for the hydrate. Welcome in, welcome in. Ram, how are you doing today? Your left side. So your left side. I mean, you got scar tissue. I mean, that's always going to cause a little bit of a problem. I mean, honestly, when I look at this, you have a lot of scar tissue on both sides from multiple different incidents.
Of course.
I
X-ray
mean,
my knee while we're in here.
yeah, we could do your knee. We could always go in there and scrape off the scar tissue, but I mean, that's another procedure. And then, you're going to be down for a little bit before you can be back out there. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it at this point, but we'll go ahead and take a look at that left knee. Is it still giving you problems?
It's always giving me issues.
Ram for sheriff. Okay.
I'm surprised it hasn't taken a bullet yet.
Well, and we need to check that fluid too, because it might be time to drain it. If there's more in there than there was before.
Yeah.
All right, we're just going to slide this over to your knee. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Rim, how are you doing this fine Sunday?
I think I just scared BD.
Ruby for mayor, city council. I'm with you. I shoot for 12 and a half hours last night, and Puff will tell you that was not my intent to stream that long at all. Yeah, we're definitely putting a needle in your knee today.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I can't.
Yep. Well, I mean, this isn't going to keep you down, which is good. You actually should feel some instant relief once we pull that fluid out.
I mean, I'm going to run faster.
I mean, I don't think you'll run faster. I mean, do you want to run faster? I mean, I got stuff for that.
I mean, of course, you stopped giving me my medicine long time ago.
No, you have to come in to get those refilled. I just have to give you an active prescription.
Was it my hyperactive medicine? I don't
Yep.
remember what it was
It's
now.
your ADHD medication. Because you still have that diagnosis, so we can prescribe that medication.
Please.
Yeah. I'll put an active prescription so anyone can fill it every 7 days for you. All right, let's go into the recovery. We'll get a needle. I'm going to pop that right in there and get that fluid out of there. Today is the short day. Usually means 18. No, I definitely want to be out like by 9 or 10 tonight for sure. All right, in the bed you go. I'm going to go grab the nice needle. I'm going to perform a joint aspiration here.
Ooh.
You gonna train someone on it too?
Hey, cadet, you want to come in here and see what Ruby's doing?
Yeah, the cadet's going to come watch.
I think I scared PD. He was saying he was having brain issues, so I pulled out my bone saw. I told him I'd do a brain transfusion for transplant. Yeah, go ahead and go over there and watch what Ruby's doing.
Okay, so what we have here is Farva on his left knee has some fluid buildup around the space. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a joint aspiration, which means I'm going to stick a needle right in there and we're going to drain off that excess fluid.
Oh, okay.
So what we do is we go ahead and just give him a local anesthetic. So we're just going to inject him with a local anesthetic right there. It's going to numb the area, and then we'll stick the needle in. And I mean, he's going to be perfectly fine. He's going to probably feel some instant relief because that pressure won't be there.
And he's supposed to be sleeping or no for that?
No, since we're doing a local anesthetic, he doesn't need to be asleep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, Farva, you're going to feel 2 little pinches here with a little bit of burning, and then the numbing should kick in.
Ow.
Tell me he's unfit for duty? Do you know how many times I've taken him off duty? I've taken him and Jen are probably the most common officers I have taken off duty for their stuff. Maybe next time Ram gets in here, we'll take him off duty. But you don't usually, you don't get beat up too much. Okay, so now it's all nice and numb. So we're going to take this nice long needle I have right here in my hand.
Okay.
Puppy, move. Move. And we're just going to stick it right here where that excess fluid is. Now, Farva, you should only be feeling a little bit of pressure right now.
Yeah, it's not comfortable at all.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Could be worse.
Yeah, how?
All right, here we go. We're going to start removing that fluid.
How could it be? Ow.
Are you feeling that?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm not very pain tolerant, all right?
Yeah, well, I did give you
You should know this. My body's probably used to that by now.
I know. I think you're starting to get a really big resistance. You're just bear through it. I'm just going to keep pulling out this fluid here.
Yeah, and how could this be worse? I mean, she could have me asleep so I don't have to feel any of this.
Well, you don't need to be asleep for this because it's a real simple procedure. It's just a little needle poke. You should start feeling some relief of pressure around your knee, though.
I mean, I don't even know how to describe it.
Oh, well, that's not a bad thing.
No, it's like, I feel like there's not as much pressure, but it still doesn't feel comfortable with whatever you're doing.
All right, so after we do this, what I'm going to have you do here at night, you need to go ahead and apply ice around your knee for about 15 to 20 minutes. And then you're going to need to elevate it for the next few days, okay? Also, I'm gonna be doing a compression bandage around your knee.
You saying I gotta drive with my foot on the dash?
No, no, this is just when you go to bed. You know, when you go home and relax.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and not while you're working. But then we're gonna do the compression bandage, and this is just gonna help control the swelling as well.
All right.
Oh my god, look at all that fluid. That's a
Gonna
lot of
make me-
fluid. You want to
You're gonna
see?
make me limp?
You
No,
wanna
I really
see?
don't want to.
You
I don't want to know
you
what it
wanna
looks.
see?
Nope,
Look right
my
here.
eyes
Look
are
at
closed.
Look,
La,
open
la,
your
la,
eyes.
la, la, la,
Come
la,
on,
la, la.
open your eyes. Open your eyes.
Nope.
Come on, you should see how much fluid.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't want to look.
Okay, that's
I'll open 'em
fine.
for
That's
'em.
fine. No,
If
it's
it looks
fine.
like pus and shit, nah, I'm out.
It's just clear fluid.
Yeah, it's just
literally clear fluid.
Nope. I'm not a doctor. I don't want to see any of that. I see enough blood and sounds from y'all pulling bullets out. And the last time that happened, I hit my head because of you.
All right, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and get this compression bandage wrapped on your knee.
we're gonna go take that one.
1505 will be 76
There we
over.
go. Just wrapping it around. Oh, Jen just woke up.
I'm gonna head upstairs and.
What?
Jen just woke up. I just got a pager for her
It's
room.
not the time for that.
She's awake now. Almost done wrapping your knee.
I can't even run up there right now.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a little bit of ibuprofen here for the inflammation.
And you're
that-
gonna have me limping too.
That you're not gonna be limping. You're fine. That compression bandage is just gonna help, keep that knee in place. Now, do not loosen it or taking it off. It needs to stay on there, okay? Unless you're gonna take a
not
shower,
Coming up.
then you can take it
It's
off.
not waterproof.
No, it's not waterproof. It's a compression bandage. Made out of nylon and stuff. It is definitely not waterproof. It's just there to, for extra support on your knee.
Yeah, and you're gonna see it. You're gonna bitch me out because I put it on wrong. I get it.
Now, you can come in here. I can rewrap it if need be.
All
All
right.
right. Go ahead and put your pants back on. Stand up. See how that feels.
I'm gonna stand up before I put my pants on.
Some people can put their pants on in bed. It just depends on how talented you are, I guess.
Seems like a lot of work.
You want to try to go upstairs and
It's
see Jen?
sore. Yes.
It's gonna be a little sore. I stuck a needle in your knee.
You stuck several. It seemed.
Well, 2 to numb the area, which obviously didn't work. So I'm gonna have to put a note that we're gonna have to give you like twice as much, and then and then a 3rd needle to drain the fluid.
Yeah, you said a needle. You stuck a needle. There's
Yeah.
3 involved, not
Well,
one.
technically, I only used 1 to drain the fluid. I mean, it was a pretty big needle. I mean, not like gauge wise, but like long.
You know when my last tetanus shot was?
You want another one? Because I'll give you one.
No, I don't remember the last time I got
No,
one.
you did. You did get one not that long ago when you were treated for some burns.
Not that long ago. It could be like 2 years.
Yeah, well, thank goodness they're good for 7.
Ruby and Farver are heading up as well too.
Jen,
Yeah.
how you feeling?
I'm fine for the most part. What's the matter with you?
She just drained a bunch of fluid from my knee.
Oh, it was great.
It was what?
Can I sit up? I feel like my back is killing me. It's only been like a couple hours, right, since I've been shot, so I shouldn't be hurting.
No.
as bad.
Well, it's been almost 2 days.
2 days.
Yeah, your body needed some time to recover.
No way. It's Friday. What are you talking about?
It is definitely Sunday.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Ace.
Sunday afternoon.
Oh shit. That's awkward.
Not bad.
Huh.
Hello,
How are you
motherfucker.
feeling? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Jen, how are you feeling?
Fine for the most part. Bit itchy here and there, but I'm good.
Okay.
What? Why?
I just wanted to see how you were feeling. It's just important because you did have some brain swelling, so. So Cadet, if you pull up in your MDT, go to ICU reports. You should have one there for Jen.
Yeah, the first one.
Yep.
Yep.
So if you go down there, you will see that under her notes section, she does have discharge instructions. That has to be done before she can be released from the hospital.
I'm gonna go handle that one.
Okay.
Okay.
15, 14 will be 76 to
Well, that just means you're
Battle
healing.
Lane.
It's okay. If you want, I can go ahead and take that bandage off and take a look at it.
Yeah, it's just a bit itchy here.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh man, it's been 2 days. Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah, Farvas came in like 20 times yesterday just checking on you.
Ain't no way, Farva.
Yep.
Oh, 100%.
I even let him stay here last night. Yeah, I mean, it's a little red, but that's about normal. I don't see any signs of infection or anything. It's probably just itching due to the healing. That's completely normal.
Okay.
Well, I can go ahead and put a little bit of cortisone cream on there. I'll go ahead and help with the itching if you like.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
Oh man,
How's your head feeling?
it's fine. I mean,
No headaches?
no, not really. I can't believe it's been like 2 days. Oh, that's cold.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even think you're going to need another bandage on this. It's healing really nicely. We'll go ahead and let it air breathe with that cream on there. So, Cadet, what'd you see that she needs before she can be released from the hospital?
I just can't be released without MRI showing the brain swelling under control.
Yep, so she'll have to go down to the MRI. We'll have to do a new MRI just to check on her brain swelling to make sure it's reduced and at a safe level that she can be released from the hospital.
Okay.
Okay, let's go get this done, huh?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, my prescription too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that written while we're getting her MRI done.
Okay. Just before I forgot.
Yep.
Oh, she diagnosed me with ADHD several months back and I forgot.
He doesn't ever come in and get his prescription, so I
Really?
gotta write him a new one.
Yeah, I forget.
1514 will be staging. Active shots fired in the area.
There's been a lot going on, alright? Things slipped my mind and I feel fine without it, but apparently it was helping.
A lot's going on between Friday and today. Ain't no fucking way.
I mean, like, since my last prescription.
Never mind.
And of course, a lot going on. We're protecting the city.
Yeah, the past couple nights have been pretty.
No, I feel
crazy.
bad.
No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Listen, Jen, you won't believe it. I put my first person into into DOC custody because he was too crazy and violent.
What?
And they had to hold him for like an hour and 10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I hate this fucking machine.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Alright, we'll go in here so we don't get hit with the MRI stuff. Okay, Cadet, you can go ahead and get that started. And I'm gonna work on.
Should I not tell her about my shoulders yet?
No, don't tell.
Mm-hmm.
1505, 1020.
Okay, I'm gonna work on your prescription while he's doing
Don't
that.
do what?
What? No, we're good. Everything's fine.
What? Does he even work this damn thing?
He's working on it. It's okay.
She wasn't talking to him.
I was talking to Farva.
Oh, okay.
Trust me, this ain't his first MRI. You're good.
I better not have fried brains after this. Why is this shit so loud?
Did you not give her the headphones?
I mean, that's an excellent question. Cadet, did you not give her the earplugs? For headphones?
She can't have one in there. The machine.
Yeah, every time I got headphones that are designed for it that
Yeah, the
play, like,
the earplugs are just they just fit right in. Like they don't have metal, nothing in them.
you know, there's music to relax you and shit.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
Oh gosh, you can be screaming at me all day.
It's only his second day.
What?
Oh gosh. It's
Oh,
only
gee.
his second day.
Fucking around.
Oh,
It's
okay. Yeah, she's feeling fine. Okay, so Cadet, what do you see there? You see any swelling? Has it all gone down? Is it looking good?
It looked like it's looking good.
I mean, you gotta be more defined. It looks like, or yes, it is.
Yes, yes, it's
You
look
sure it's
like
only
it's
his
going
second
down.
day?
Yes,
Sure
it
it's
is.
not his first?
Oh, she's being a smartass again.
I'm kidding. Don't
Yep,
hit me.
told you she's feeling just fine.
Yeah.
So what you're gonna do, Cadet, is on her ICU report, on the bottom there, you're gonna put the date, state that you did the MRI, your findings, and that she was released.
The fuck you send me a oh.
Oh, what did you get?
Oh.
I'm curious.
That's awkward. Nope,
Curious.
nothing.
Now I forgot.
Now I'm curious by your response. There.
Oh.
What did you? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
that.
Okay, so
Oh, just go up to White Widow and talk to Sassy.
okay. Enough said. Oh yeah, so everything looks good. Your swelling has gone down dramatically.
Oh.
So of course you kind of know the signs. You've been through this before. You start having headaches, blurred vision, double vision, to the point that your head is like pounding. Definitely come back in. We'll do another scan, make sure everything's good. But I think for the most part, you're gonna be fine. Your body just needed those 2 days of rest.
Is it sad that I feel like that was the best rest I've had ever in my life?
It's not, honestly. I of course know you've been through a lot this past 2 months.
Don't
So
remind me.
I'm just glad you finally got rest. I don't like the way that it happened, but glad that you got rest.
Speaking of rest, I'm out of my
Yep,
pills.
I will get your prescription filled while I go grab Farba's here.
Thanks.
Okay, yep, no problem. Okay,
So am I clear for duty?
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you guys want to go meet me out in the lobby? I'll bring both of your prescriptions out there.
Yep.
Sounds good. Oh, I definitely gonna have to like change these fucking clothes.
Yo.
Today's a
go home
long
and
sleep
shower,
kind of
too.
days.
You know, I'm thinking I need a request maybe so we can people can like get into gowns and stuff while they're here.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Yeah. Ma'am, I'll be right out. Okay. Jen's prescription. Eek. Barbara's prescription. Eek. Prescriptions everywhere, chat. Prescriptions everywhere. Like, once they go back, they're put in... I wish that would happen, but I don't think that's going to be right. But I think if we can have them put, like, a public changing...
It's just,
Or,
you know.
like... So, they made a thing at one point, like, with the...
equipment.
The
to restock.
the fruit
Are you
picker,
out there
and they
with
would
the rock
change
pills?
clothes. I wonder if they could do something like that
Yeah,
here.
I'll be staging it. Seems like it's
There's
still
your
inactive.
prescription. Yep, you're welcome.
Okay, 10-4. I was just wondering.
I'll
if
make
you
sure he
need me
stays
out
up to
there.
date on his.
Okay.
Thanks,
There's
honey.
your prescription.
How long before he needs a refill?
Every 7 days.
Okay.
So
Is
basically,
it-
right now, you guys are both on the same refill schedule.
Perfect. If he forgets, I'll kick his ass.
You do that anyway. I mean, what? So is it? Do I need to take them daily, or is it as needed, or what? I forget.
So,
Oh, I don't even
so the
know.
most I can give you is 7 a week. So you
Neither
do
did
take
I.
them as needed. But once you're out of that 7, you can't have it refilled till
He's
following
like the
week.
dots. He just shows up.
Okay.
Oh man. God, I'm stiff from laying in that fucking hospital bed.
Oh yeah, that happened.
23.
Oh, do you have any of those that bandage stuff for my knee?
The compression bandage.
Or I just reuse the same one.
So that one is a reusable one. Like I said, if you have issues wrapping it, just come on down here. We'll get you wrapped up. If for whatever reason it's not adhesing to itself, we'll get you a new one.
All right. I know you taught Jen how, so I'll have her handle it.
Yeah, Jen. So he has a compression bandage around his left knee. That's the one I drained the access fluid from. And that's just to kind of give him extra support there. He was told to ice it for 15 to 20 minutes this evening and elevate it tonight.
Okay. Sounds great. Honey, stay right there.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Yeah, just hold me. All right. And I'm reaching.
Sorry, guys, I'm getting her prescription.
One more time each side. Okay.
I'm not moving.
I know. I'm just. Okay. No.
Sorry.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, if we are good to go, I hope to fucking God you have a car, because something tells me I don't.
I do.
You're good to go.
All right. Cool. Hey.
Thank you, Ruby.
Thank you, Ruby, and thank
Yeah,
you.
no
What's your
problem.
name? Great conversation. What's your name?
I'm Will Weston.
Oh, thank you, Weston.
Oh,
You're
you're
welcome.
Smith's brother.
Yes, I
Right?
am.
What?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. No, his brother's EMS too.
Oh, EMS in the family. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
I'm glad to hear it.
Except for the fact that he didn't give me earplugs. What?
Oh, he'll learn.
I'm kidding.
All right. Thank y'all.
Bye, guys.
Yep, have a good one.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey.
Go get Farvis put in here.
Uh, 1500. Are we doing 10 for the pilots? 10 stress pills?
Which pilot came in? Because I have a list of approved, but normally I give 50 to the boss and he hands them out as needed.
Got a cash center here.
Oh yeah, if Cash is here, Cash can get 50.
No, I know he does, but he sent her here to get Rome.
She's not
Who's
on
there,
my
Charlotte?
she's not on my list.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
He said he was going to let you know that I work there, but I can tell him. it's fine.
Last couple days.
I just was asking while I was here. It's no big deal.
I went. Just give me.
Yeah,
just a second.
if you can have Cash come down and add you to the approved.
Yeah,
list,
So
then-
he just needs to come down here and like verbally tell you that I'm a
No,
pilot.
he needs to send it to me. He sent me a list of all the pilots that have been approved to have them, because normally we give him 50 and he hands them out.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll message him and let him
Yeah,
know.
so he'll have to come down here.
I know that they did some house cleaning today too with pilots, so he might need to just send you an updated list anyway.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll let
because
him know. Sounds
we're
good. I was just asking
very
while I was
very
here.
selective on those pills.
Oh, for sure. Oh no, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I didn't
if he
even know
just
they existed. He
Yeah.
he handed me a couple, and I was like, oh, that's very.
Yeah.
I was like, I get so stressed. I was like, I have to drive all the way to Uwu every time I fly somebody.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. 1 second.
That's okay.
Yes, Parva. Parva.
Ruby.
Yeah.
How long should I wait?
Wait for. Oh, to tell her.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you should probably just tell her now and get it over with.
Okay.
Yeah. Tell her now and get it over with. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just asking, so
Oh.
you know.
Yeah, no problem. I'll have a bed ready for you after she kicks your ass.
No, she's not gonna do that.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, bye.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah,
Bye.
Does he have an STD or something?
No. Jen just woke up from a
okay.
coma and he was shot and he hasn't told her yet. And I said he should just do it and I'll have a bed ready for him when she kicks his ass.
Oh, gotcha.
So yeah, he just needs to send me a new list.
Okay, I'm gonna message him right now.
Give me pain. Can you give me pain pills, please?
All right, I'll let him know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the band-aid. Appreciate that too.
No problem.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because usually Cash gets them himself. So.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's usually always Cash that gets them. He usually hands them out as needed. Let me finish these dang reports. Okay, so let's do another Farva one. And this is gonna be a joint.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
You got the pills?
Put on the left knee.
Hey, Rubes.
How's it going?
Not bad, not bad. How's things for you?
Okay, sorry about that. What was that?
How's it going for you?
Oh, it's going. How you doing?
Yeah, it's not too bad. We did just have EMS on scene, but there was kind of a lot going on, so I forgot to get patched up. But my spine's kind of hurting a little bit from that little shootout that I had. Just
the PD.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Come on back.
I wonder if someone could have a look.
PD doesn't know how to drive? Did you just really say that in front of Jackson?
Hey, in no way. I'll hop on this one. Ooh.
Okay, let's take a look here.
Lead chase is real fun in games until they turn around and start shooting at you.
Did Lee shoot you?
Yeah, they shot me.
Oh my god.
With suppressors on as well. There was two of them. And they fucking shot like shit because they only hurt me a little bit. Well, they got most of my vest. I'll put that way.
Well, I was just gonna say, it just looks like bruising from your vest, honestly.
Yeah. I
But,
fucking
that bruising
flipped a
can
bitch
hurt,
as
though.
fast. Yeah. It definitely got me in the back. I flipped a bitch like so quick. Got around the corner and I was like, oh, I need a vest. I need an IFAC quick.
I guess what it's just a little bit of swelling there. We're gonna give you just a little bit of anti-inflammatory meds.
Thank you. You guys need any blood while I'm here?
Probably.
I'll definitely take it.
There we go.
I don't know what Jordan's doing. He's doing some so he's gonna be in a minute or two.
Can you give me a Hello Kitty bandage, please?
Nope, you're not
I'll
getting
just
Hello
stay
Kitty, you're getting
here.
Dora.
Come drain my blood, whoever needs it.
Joe said he'll drain it for you.
Yep, I'll drain you.
Anyways, you take it easy out there, okay?
How you doing
Yeah,
today,
well,
Jackson?
thank you. Oh, not too bad. How you doing?
I mean, they keep sticking me with these damn cadets.
Yeah, it's part of life. We have it our
Little
end as
pokey.
well. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's doing good though. He's doing real good.
Hey, Ruby, you got
Nothing better
PD
with
up
a
there
boot that
waiting
has
for you.
experience.
Yeah. he did come
okay,
from
one moment.
DOC, so
Okay.
he's got
You give him
some
DOC?
kind of-
She's on her
yeah.
way.
Thank you.
Make sure you take all of the medication. You know?
Will do.
I don't wanna have
Actually, do need some my bandages and painkillers.
What's going on?
Do you remember a Zoe Martini or however it said?
Yeah.
We had another incident with him today.
Oh boy.
Where he took his antipsychotics, but they didn't work.
Yeah, so here's the deal. So yesterday was the first time I was giving it to him, so probably have to adjust the dosage and stuff. I'm trying to get
Yeah.
him in for therapy, but
Gotcha.
he has a thing against therapists.
Okay.
And he is violent when he's in his second persona because I've been hit multiple times.
Yeah. Oh, he assaulted us a couple of times.
Yeah. I mean, it was so bad. Obviously, yesterday I had to have him locked in DOC down at the
Right.
prison, with them guarding him.
Mhm.
And just because he was so violent, I don't have the facility to hold him in.
Obviously, yeah.
See that real police work
He,
right now, okay?
he was in a garbage truck. Then he ran from us in the garbage truck, got out, asked if we wanted to hear a joke. When we said yes, he punched us in the face.
So with
And
him, tell him you don't want to hear the joke because he's going to say, "What do a clown's hands do?" Right? I think that's something like the joke is.
Yeah.
And you say clap, and then he just starts punching you.
Yeah.
So what you do is when
Yeah.
he says, that joke, you just say no.
Yeah.
You might want to put a note on that for all of PD to tell him no.
Yeah. I'll put on his record. On his
So his alter persona, which is Chuckles. So yeah, he likes to do garbage runs. That's his job.
Yeah. Looks like it.
He does not like people trying to stop him from doing his garbage runs.
Yeah,
And
I can
that
tell.
is when he kind of, gets a little bit violent. And at least that's everything I got from yesterday. And that was my first encounter with him was yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, my first encounter was at like 8 this morning.
Hey, Chaser, how's it going? Yeah, so lovely to know that he's around.
Yeah. Might need to change his dosage because he took one right in front of us and nothing happened. So I don't know if that's a dosage thing or.
Well, and I'm still trying to diagnose him. It's kind of hard to sit down with him when I need to talk to his other persona.
Right.
Because Chuckles just wants to talk in riddles.
Yeah.
I didn't see them. Yeah. This is. And then when his other persona comes out, Zoe, Mr. Martini.
Yeah.
He's completely lost on why he's where he's at because, to him, he's been asleep for the past 6 hours.
Yep. We got that too.
Yeah, so right now it's a real struggle. Just to even get to talk to him.
So with like if he commits a crime as was it Giggles the second
Chuckles?
persona? Chuckles. Do you want us to take him here and have EMS talk to him, or do you want us to still take him to jail if he does crime as Chuckles?
I mean, he's still. The thing is he's still gonna have to go to jail.
Right.
Right, because I'm gonna be right now. I see Chuckles more than I see his other persona.
Right.
Chuckles could be the dominant one, but I just haven't had enough time to be able to sit down and talk with him to get the information that I need to give him a proper diagnosis.
Right.
I would say that this one's going to probably warrant should not have a weapons license.
100%, I agree with that one.
Trying to figure out how to watch my cousin's boxing match without having to order. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, so he's going to be an interesting one and definitely keep me busy for sure.
Yeah. So if we do catch him again, do you want us to bring him here or just?
You can go ahead and call me. I might be able to come on scene.
Okay.
But it really is going to depend on, honestly, how many EMS I have around. Because it was just me and one other. It's kind of hard to dedicate the time needed to have him. Because I have to lock him in a room. Last time, Amrish had to give me his cuffs for the time being so that I could let him out and put him back in. Which thankfully, as soon as I let him out and then he did that joke, he started hitting us. So I was able to get him back in cuffs, but damn.
Yeah.
I mean, he even hit Mama Naps.
He hit Mama Nap. Ain't that a bitch?
Yep. That's okay. Next time he came around her, she just kicked him.
Oh, good for her.
Stay away from me.
Good for her. He's got a driver's license and a CDL license. That's all he's.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for him and on him, I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah. Let's just say when he does that joke, or riddle joke, whatever, just tell him no.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
far, every time someone said yes, he's gone off hitting. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also a dancer. He likes to dance.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
He doesn't like to sit still.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't like to sit
still. 1042
And I don't think he really likes me, so it's been interesting.
I don't think he likes Mally either because he told Mally he was gonna stab him with a knife. So.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Yeah. Mally
Yeah,
are best friends.
Well, hopefully he'll maybe he'll be a little calm. Hopefully we won't see him much. I don't know. I just think
or we'll be seeing him soon.
I think with him, it's every time someone interferes with him doing the gas job is when he has a problem.
Yeah,
Or
so
the
whenever
garbage,
he's doing
sorry.
a garbage truck, just let him be.
I would say so. Just let him be. I mean, obviously, if he's driving on the wrong side of the road and stuff, but I would say if he's Chuckles is happy and content just doing garbage.
Okay.
I don't know why. I tried to ask him, but he said he just likes it. And I said, okay, because I took him to the garbage place.
Oh, must be calming and for him.
So if that's what keeps him calm, I say we just let him do it. Obviously, if he's, ramming into people and stuff like that, I mean, that's obviously a big thing. But if he's not harming himself or others, I just say let him be when he's in the garbage truck.
Gotcha, okay. Sounds good. Thought I'd come and talk to you because we had that incident this morning.
I appreciate it. I will add that information to the file I have running on him.
Alright, yeah, it's gonna be a pretty big file, I think, for you.
It took me over an hour to write it yesterday.
Oh, God.
Because there was that much that went on.
How long was he in D for?
So I put him on a 72-hour hold, which equivalents to about an hour and 10 minutes. Where he was locked in a room.
No.
Yeah.
Isn't that, like, more damaging, though, to be locked in a room?
It would have been better if I had like a psychiatric room I could actually put him in.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was sitting there, he was talking with DOC, then he would switch personas. So it was going back and forth, back and forth. But someone was always with him. Like they rotated, but he wasn't left there alone.
Okay, that's good.
They just forgot to give him his stuff back when he was released.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So.
Alright. Anything else from us, Ruby?
No, I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that one he kind of scares me a little bit.
Scared the shit out of me. Do that laugh is something else.
That yes. Like when he's like, I didn't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that. Yep.
It's a little nerve wracking.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I don't think I ever not had a taser pointed at him. It was out of handcuffs.
Yeah. And then I feel bad like when he's in his other persona because he's literally just a nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
And has
He was
no
pretty
idea
nice.
what's going on.
Yeah, we were able to talk to him for about 3 seconds before
Yeah.
giggles kicked back in.
Yep. Oh. Yeah, just keep me posted. And like I said, if you guys do run into him and need me down there, just give me a call. Get down there.
For sure. All right.
Yep.
Take care, Ruby. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm like, just tell her all of it. Okay, let's go finish up the... Okay, so our buddy chuckles around. Let's finish up Barba's report real quick.
Hi, Joe.
Hey, no problem with being really quiet. Yeah. How's it
Ruby,
going?
I've fallen for you again. I'm kidding. Hi, cutie.
How you doing?
I was doing okay until I was beaten by.
Oh gosh.
No, you know it's okay. I don't even want to talk about.
Oh no, who would dare hit you?
She was wriggling around on the floor, and I kicked her by accident.
Oh, wait, he kicked
And
you?
then she flew about like 25 feet across
Get
the car
out! Get out of
park.
my hospital! I can't believe you would kick her.
No,
Get out!
no,
Get out!
Listen,
Get out.
listen. She beat my ass first twice at the tuna shop. She dropped me. She knocked me the fuck out. I was
You
snoring.
probably deserved it.
She actually hit me first.
Okay, well, just because someone does something to you doesn't mean you do it to somebody else.
Hey, listen. 2 wrongs make a right. You didn't know, Ruby?
No, 2 wrongs do not make a right.
I thought that was the saying. Isn't
No.
it? 2 wrongs make a right.
Come on, Ash. I'll take you back.
Isn't it like 1 + 1?
1 + 1 is 3.
Oh. My life's been a lie this whole time.
I thought it's 5.
Oh, I mean, or 5. I mean, really, whatever you want it to be, honestly.
Is that okay?
I mean, 1 + 1 is really 2, but don't tell him that.
Yeah, don't tell him. He's not gonna know. Can I get on there?
Can I get a band-aid, man?
Oh shit! Oh no! I flexed the wrong one.
Oh no! Oh no!
My body did not want to stay on this bed. There you
I said no.
go.
I heard her screaming all the way out there. What are you doing, this poor
Hey.
lady, Ruby?
I didn't do anything to her. Why don't you talk about your patient and how he punched her or
Whoa,
kicked
whoa,
her?
whoa,
Whoa! You're punching
This-
people now?
This is a one-sided argument, man. This is she said something first. That's how it went, man. No one talks about how she dropped me twice at the tuna shop.
It's okay, Ruby. I got a rose for him.
Okay.
She slapped me in the face, and I went.
Cause you like it. You say you like it.
I think he's going to the grave.
Oh shit! No,
Hey,
not yet.
Let's go take a ride, there, buddy.
You know what, man?
There you
This
go.
sounds like a date.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Of course.
Well, see,
Oh,
while I
God.
have you
Us
here,
girls gotta stick
isn't
together,
it-
you know?
Isn't
I know,
it
right?
like that time where you?
Dude,
need
you know we
your,
gotta deal
your
with all those
colonoscopy?
idiots, you know.
Tell me about
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I bet you know all
Maybe.
about that. You see them
Oh
all
my
every day.
And then
It's getting
some.
worse.
And then, we have days that are okay, and then we have days that are just. The other day we had 2 people with the DNR, and we did a funeral right there on the sidewalk.
Wait, what?
Yep.
When I do your
On the
prostate exam,
sidewalk.
I want the
Yeah,
one
it
finger
was.
or the whole hand?
I've never heard DPS read from the good book, but he was. He was doing.
DPS from the
Whichever one
good
helps me
Yeah,
most.
yeah, he was doing like a prayer. And then all of a sudden, one of these people that had a DNR, I swear they were like a
got
demon
my
or
ass
something,
beat
because
by
then
her.
they started saying a
Beat the
prayer. It
life
was
out of
really
me.
crazy.
Oh, did you fuck
That
around
sounds
and
kind
find
of scary.
Yeah, I was so glad when they
I
went
did
just
fuck
they
around
just
and find
went,
out, didn't I?
So you were
She
kind of
was
like
stopping
that?
they went away.
I'm in
The
danger.
DPS shoot him after.
No,
I-
actually
I,
not.
I
These
made the
team-
wrong
What?
move, and I
Didn't,
knew I
no.
was fucked. And
Maybe
I was,
a DPS
I'm
needs a
in
5150. He doesn't seem
Oh.
like himself.
I actually thought about that the whole day because
Exactly.
it was actually kind of nice to me, and I
She
thought
started
that was
stomping on
weird.
my hand.
And
She
this
was
is
like, I'm gonna teach you
Yeah,
a lesson,
what?
fool.
DPS being another company.
No,
right?
because normally he's, you're under investigation,
exactly,
Ruby. I got my eyes on you.
I'm gonna get some ice.
You know, like shit like
he's all
that.
like, yeah, I'm gonna rate all of you bitches, you know that.
Yep.
kind
Yes. And he wasn't. It was like, thank you, Miss Ruby.
Are you
What?
fucking
Let her do
serious
her
right
work.
now?
Yeah, it was weird.
Go ahead
He
and leave
thanked
your dice on for about 15,
Yeah.
20 minutes.
What?
Bruising gets
Yeah.
worse,
Though
swelling
I did go on a
starts to
scene,
come
and
back.
Pedro was down, and
I
he
would
did tell me to tell
recommend
Pedro that he was a scumbag, and I said I'm not going to tell my husband he's a scumbag.
Yeah.
And then he said, well, you
Nice.
better tell
We got
him it's
divorced,
either
man.
Yep.
you or the
I heard the
streets.
city's got a couple.
So I just
big
kind of
voice
whispered it
words.
so he would leave me alone, you know?
You know, they're always ready. There's a lot of
Fair,
divorces in the
fair. I
city,
mean,
and,
hell, I'll
I'm
do it
hoping
for
not
you
to
next
become
time.
part of that
You know,
statistic
so,
right now.
but it's all
Oh,
good.
she's
But it was just
gonna
like I said, it was
have time
weird.
to leave, you know?
You know
That
what,
does
man?
sound weird.
Maybe he was just having a
Choice
good day.
Happiness or be a statistic. I don't know which
DPS
to pick
having a.
right now.
I don't know, Chief. Like, I don't
know.
DPS just
You know
seems
what?
like
I'm
someone
gonna
who
be a
wakes
stat
up
man.
and chooses violence. You know.
Well,
Right?
try to have a good day.
He like wakes up and be like, "Whom I raided today?"
Right? He like looks at his list of like last arrested and people with
Exactly.
warrants.
You do
Yeah.
that, man. You enjoy your blast. Hey guys.
Yeah,
You
what was
didn't
that?
hear? He's
We
about to
were
get himself
having our
a.
own conversation.
Oh, sorry. don't mind me. I'm gonna go be a blast.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Ruby.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Don't let him hit you. You know.
Don't worry. I'll shoot him next time.
If he hits you again, bring him in. I'll give him his prostate exam with the whole forearm.
Oh, with the prostate exam? Okay,
Yep.
interesting. I got you. Hi, Kitty.
Whoa. The door opened and all I heard
Let's
was
go,
prostate
sweetie.
exam. I don't like this.
Thank you, guys.
where we better go?
It's just my leg. It's I injured it and it's minorly bleeding.
All right, go ahead and come back. What happened with you, bud?
I don't know what's wrong with my player.
With your what?
Never mind.
Go ahead and follow me back.
Yeah, you gotta follow him to the back, and he'll take care of you.
Okay. Wait, where is he?
I literally said, "Follow me back."
Go to the left, then go to the right through those doors right there. Yeah, I know. All right, we are gonna finish this damn report. I promise. It's like yesterday all over again, chat. Got reports to do. Okay. Procedure. Oh.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go take myself a dinner break, and I will be back there, Miss Ruby.
Okay, Joey, have a good one.
You too.
There we go.
1514 is going to be going 10-7 for some food. I will be back later. You guys all be safe.
Panic, 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 panic. Bunch of panics. Okay, chat, how we doing? How we doing? Okay, our reports are done. Our medication things are filled out. We are good.
Hello, motherfucker.
Joe coming in with the raid. I appreciate you, Joe. Oh, Jessica. I'm sorry. Look at that. There we go. How was your stream? How was your stream? I mean, I know what you were playing because I saw you, but how was your stream? What are you having for dinner? Oh yeah, sound pound is great. Like I got a couple new sounds today. I got a sound of me wrapping someone with a bandage. A new X-ray sound. I even got it so when I'm cutting their clothes off, I got some scissors going. Yeah, it happens. Like I remember when like I had COVID, like it, you know, it hurt my numbers. That dude's hair, man. Came out with new goldfish. Made a Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin spice flavor. Tastes like Teddy. Ooh, I love Teddy Grahams. Teddy Grahams were one of my favorites when I was younger. Oh no, you're trying not to eat the whole bag? Damn. Oh yeah, timesheets. Whoop, whoop. I gotta calculate those tonight. When everyone's done with their shifts. Well, at least Will got his times in, so that's good. Yep, you go enjoy your lurk, enjoy your food, Joe. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. I thought Pedro was gonna be around early today. Well, tonight is Sunday. Sunday, I usually have a keto bowl. So it's rice and black beans, chicken, and steak with lettuce and cheese. And some salsa. That's usually what I have. I don't know where all my people are. I think we need to go get our paychecks. Are you guys okay?
No, yeah, we're fine. We're just chilling here. We're just waiting for
Okay.
a friend.
Yeah, can I just ask that you guys not park your car in the ambulance bay? Just park it over there in the parking spots or in the garage over there?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That'd be perfect. Thanks.
No problem.
Let's go get our paychecks. You make a chicken Alfredo? Hell yeah, that sounds good. Do you make your own Alfredo sauce or is it out of a jar? I had chicken Alfredo the other night. Oh boy. Okay. You don't have that much time to make your own Alfredo sauce? Ain't nothing wrong with that. The only homemade Alfredo sauce I made, so every once in a while I do catering for some films that are being done around the area. I know some of the film production companies and they'll hit me up and I give them a quote. But usually I have one person that is a vegan that's on the payroll. And so I learned how to cook some vegan dishes. And so I learned how to cook a vegan Alfredo. So that was quite interesting. And actually I tasted it. It wasn't that bad. It's made out of cauliflower. And it was pretty good. Which they just hit me up for the film that Sarah's working on, but I'm like, I just told them, I was like, I don't have the time to cater. I mean, I would have made some nice money, but that would have been literally 21 days of cooking food, 3 different meals plus snacks for 20 plus people. And yeah, that would be not streaming at all because I'd be cooking and catering.
Need a medic.
Need a medic.
1502-76 Davis Ave.
Uh, 1500 be 1076 to Little Soul. Yeah, see, you understand. It's really time. Like, it takes a lot of time. Like, you have to come up with all, like, here is, you know, the menu, the choices, that kind of thing. Or they travel around. See, I only do it just every once in a while. It's usually for the production companies I know I have, like, really good relationship and friendships with them. And so they know if they're in a tight crunch, like, I'll do it for them. I'll make them things in the crock pot, all that. They can come pick it up from the house, the whole works.
We hit a local car. I mean, he didn't have his seatbelt on.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I'm hurt. I'm
Yeah?
hurt.
Okay.
Got pain in my inner thighs.
Okay. Give me just a moment here. Did I hear you guys say just throw it out of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got pain in my inner thighs. You need help?
Your
Need
inner
help right
thighs?
there? Yeah.
Oh,
Were your legs like wide open when you flew out of the vehicle?
Yeah, you see that pole on the floor?
Oh no, the bike was laying in the
Did you
road.
kind of land on it?
Yep.
Extra repair kit.
Yes, sir. I just fucked up my car. Oh, damn. Oh,
That
shit.
guy's zooming.
Oh shit! They all flipped. All flipped.
They're all zooming.
Oh,
Jesus.
fuck.
All right, got a little bit of abrasions here. We're gonna go ahead and add some cream.
Lee.
Yes,
Lieutenant
please.
Lee.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Lee.
Yeah, likewise, bro.
Oh, Doc.
What?
Ooh.
Just a little cooling cream. It's just gonna make it feel a little better.
It was kind of cold.
Yeah, the creams are usually cold. Get some bandages on here. You're gonna be just fine. Now, it might hurt just a little bit. So the reason why the bandages is just because they're so, you know, your legs kind of don't rub up on each other.
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure everything is working properly. Give me a
Okay.
second. Yep, everything's good.
Everything's good? Okay, there you go.
Yeah. All right, thank you.
Yep, have a good
Awesome.
one.
Good deal. Thanks, Miss Ruby.
Yep, no problem. 1500 is code for it. And there's 16 cops on today, chat. 16. Oh, one of your aunts does wedding cakes? That's cool. I don't really, like, I make, like, the closest I come to dessert type things is during the holidays. And I will probably even share it on stream when we do it. One of these, I do a big baking day with my kids. And we do family recipes that have been passed down in our family for generations. So like our family fudge recipe, you can't find it. It's all in my head. My kids, I don't remember write it down for my kids. But I like to make different types of fudge. Like we do peanut butter fudge and mint fudge, and it's just a good time. We make lots of cookies. You do have, oh, red velvet cake. Okay. Do the cream cheese frosting. Well, chat, we got 49 people in here. Let's go on a Saturday. I love it. Here, let's just rock out a little bit here. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. There we go. Do a little rocking out. Okay, McNasty, I would like one velvet cake. I haven't had a cake in a while. It's 4 o'clock. Oh, hey, look. Look, chat. My husband is awake. Look at this.
1502 push 1 code 4.
I got 20 left in stock, so all you about it. Work at EMS. Yep. Waiting on the LSU and FSU game. Who you rooting for? Who are you rooting for? Let me just say, my team lost horribly last night, okay? Horribly. It's like 34-17. Completely ridiculous. Rico, you doing? How's Rico doing today? Anyways, horribly. My team lost horribly last night. It was sad and pathetic and very disappointing. Boise State. Chilling, not gonna lie, trying to break your screen. You're trying to break my screen. How are you gonna try to break my lane? It did play. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Hold on. It says streamer offline? What?
Yes, disrespectful. Hefe liked it.
Oh, it's delayed right now. Yeah, it sounds like they're just delayed right now.
You know I'm out here and you know shorty looking fine. She working EMS, you know she a fucking dime. I took her on a date, you already know that's my slime. But I'm a big crip and you already know that shorty gon' be mine. Her name is fucking
I think we have a Ruby, don't we?
Working EMS.
Ain't
Go ahead.
no way.
Ain't no way. There we go. They're just delayed right now for whatever reason. It says streamer. I don't know what's going on with that.
Ruby. Nah, 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 nah.
Thank you so much for the 25 biddies. I appreciate it. What is... Yeah, that game was horrible. Like, my team's ranked number 2 in, you know, in the mountain whatever, and they just freaking flopped to damn Oregon. I'm so gonna... I am the... Okay, I'm gonna say right now I'm the worst with names, so... Slug. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Look at these guys. Oh.
1552, show me back.
Run them over? I'm running them over. Listen, we already got enough lawsuits going on. We don't need any more.
Keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth.
Hold on. Rika, I appreciate the 25 biddies. Thank you. Listen now. I already told BBG he doesn't get royalty because I made the sound clips from my stream. So, you know. he always jokes with me. He's like, you wanna, he's like, where's my royalties? Where do you find those? So those are actually from clips I made from my stream. And then I clip them and turn them into sound clips through Sound Alert. Sorry. Holy Chris. Why is this so dark in here for me? This is interesting.
Can't remember. Hello, Ruby.
Hey.
I haven't crashed again today.
How you doing, Mum? Oh
doing
shit, Bosco, have you got food?
Yeah. You need food.
Oh boy.
Actually, no, I've been working.
It's so
like a
dark
slave.
in here for me. How do you redeem those? So it depends if you're on the PC or you are on your phone. But there should be like a little thing
Here's
on
the
the
food I
on the
bought
screen.
supporting your wife in the business that fired me.
Oh boy.
Take it to tribunal.
Yeah, I mean, I never had an employment contract, and they had me working. And in fact, it was defamation of character, saying I was brandishing my firearm.
Ruby had a Ruby.
Tell your dad I dropped that off.
I will. He should be. Where did he go? He's just. I think. He's
I don't. Well, tell him I stopped by. Is he in the back?
I think so. He said it'd be a minute.
Oh, go ahead and give me that ruby back. I'm gonna give it to him. I told him I had a ruby for him. I think he took it the wrong way.
Yeah, he probably.
Because he sent me. I won't say what he sent me. You probably don't want to know. I don't know why it's so dark in here. But there's like.
He may have gone on his lunch break by the looks of it.
Oh, did he really?
I mean, how long's he been around?
2 minutes.
10, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not long at all.
Okay.
What he's doing then?
I don't know why it's
I'll let you hold on to it. I'll tell him that you got something.
Okay. Well, also let him know that I did stop by, because he says I never do. So just let him know I did stop by.
Okay, I will do. All right, Mom.
You should put a picture of your face on the TV to let him know.
On the TV?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even have a... I have to go get
You need
a
a radio?
radio.
How
Can
you
you
gonna
just
do that?
put images on there?
If it's an image on a YouTube video, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, give me a second. Listen, you guys.
Take your time.
We're gonna.
This is what romance looks like. It's not just having sex on desks.
Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna make a really quick
I'll
movie.
take relationship advice from someone that's never had a girlfriend.
We're gonna create a new project real quick. We're gonna add
You should, yeah.
photos.
Okay.
See, I don't do girlfriends. I just look for wife material. You know, someone who appreciates true romance.
This will be great for
This thing
him.
here is so annoying.
What, your harness?
No, this toggle duty thing, because I think now, if I walk to
Those
that station...
all are same location, so we try to keep them all marked.
Oh, I actually can. Okay, that's new. Normally it messes that up, and I've got to, like, go sleep real fast.
Yeah. I just had the one
Here we
head
go.
pop.
We're gonna save the
Started today
project
and then
real
nothing
quick.
since.
Let me see.
Delighted
Hold
with
on.
that.
Can we play? They're not gonna.
Where the fuck did Petro go? I don't even remember seeing him walk out the front. Yeah, he didn't.
I thought he walked back that way.
Yeah, I thought that's where he
Alright,
came
here we
from.
go.
He fucking
Perfect.
seems like he slept there.
No, he.
Because he's got no car anyway to go anywhere, so
No,
he looked for a
he
lift off
slept
us.
here last night.
Oh, is he in the doghouse?
No, he said he had to get up early, had a lot of work to do, and I ended up crashing at the hospital because I got off late, so it was fine.
Well, I can tell you this: he did not get up early. Shit,
All right, we almost got it
Ignore that.
saved. Ruby video. We're just gonna call it Ruby video. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna render it real quick.
Fuck! I gave someone my lighter, and now I don't know who it was, and now I don't have a lighter.
It's okay. It's
Does he got a
encoding.
lighter?
Wait, am I tripping? It's so dark in here at the moment.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah,
All right, I think it's done. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick.
Can I get another route? My location look like there's gonna be a lot of people down.
I thought you were Smith for a minute. You running calls on your own?
Did I tell you I'm a millionaire?
I'm Will Weston.
No, what?
I'm a millionaire.
Damn.
You're supposed to have someone with you.
Sold my Porsche earlier
Come
for
down there.
700k.
I'm a fifth of a millionaire.
200k.
Yeah, but I got like
upload
another
video.
200k in liquid cash.
Yeah, I stopped by. I know it's so. I don't. So I did some
I
graphic
just haven't bothered to give it
mods,
to him yet.
and I think it's affecting his store. Like when I come into it, it's all dark.
Well, I didn't have to pay my my dues. So for being a pilot, they charge you 20k a week.
They do. Yeah, they do.
But I ain't paid shit yet.
You shouldn't have to till next week anyway.
Oh, it's a week in advance. Arrears, huh? Instead, yeah, I've just blown up one helicopter, wrote one off, and successfully returned the other. It's a good day. First time.
6k down.
There we go.
5k, because when you return it successfully, you get
Gives you a k back.
a k back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. So this job is making me bleed money. First time I flew to the island ended up being a fireball. Ruby
Okay,
came and saved
got
me though.
this. I did.
Mm-hmm. She didn't even offer me a lift back. Instead, she was like, "Yeah, you can fly back yourself." So I guess this seems like a good idea.
To be honest, I actually think flying.
There we go.
Oh, fantastic!
How did you do that?
I made it on my phone real quick.
Oh. Okay.
Is there any music to go with it?
No, I didn't put anything with it. I just
What
Oh
is
wait,
that?
I gotta put it on repeat. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let them know I was here.
I will do.
Here, you want
Can I
this
get that back? I might go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might go to Bahama Mamas and fucking mess with their
There you go.
system again. Did I tell you what I did to it the other day, Daz?
Yeah, can you give me the lighter back? The Michael Jackson sound.
Yeah, 10 hours of Michael
Yeah,
Jackson
yeah,
noises.
yeah.
There we go. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why it's it put it on hold. Did it put it on this one too? That's hilarious. That is funny. Yeah, so like I said, I don't know why it's so dark for whatever reason, but yeah. I also don't know why it's doing the thing at the end, but whatever. It was a quick little video. It looks more intimate, actually. You know what I mean? It kind of does look more intimate. So yeah, so we went back to NVE Visual Mods. I had an update and everyone said it's running a lot better. So we're testing it out today. We're seeing how it's doing so far. I haven't had too many issues. It definitely looks way more crisp and clean right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, this looks good. It looks good. Looks really good. It looks very clean. I'm very impressed with how it's looking right now. My only concern is it did drop my frame rates a little bit, but it doesn't seem like it's really causing any issues. What the fuck? Alrighty. Oh, it looks so weird.
Hey, Ruby, you staging over that side?
10-9?
Staging over that side?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on this side. It's very well could be the reason why it's dark. Yes, so they have some new, like I said, they have a lot of new things. So, I didn't put the road pack on because last time I think the road pack was causing most of my issues. A lot of people are saying that. We did do the northern lights, so when we go up towards Polito, we'll have the northern lights. But yeah, no, it looks really clean. Like, I can visually tell it looks really good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, so we'll see. I haven't seen that issue going into anything else yet, but I haven't really, like, when I went to Uwu, there wasn't a problem. Uwu still seemed bright. And I can't believe he wasn't there when we stopped by. We literally took the time to stop by and he wasn't there. That's why Paige wants you to come by all the time. Hey, listen, Ruby made an effort. She stopped by. I even have a Ruby for him, even though he took it the different way. But yeah. Even the light, like, even the lights on the SUV, like, they're not super bright, which I kind of like. It's not overbearing. Looks good. I'm cold. It's cold upstairs. The AC is freezing up here. Like, I'm so ready for long sleeves and sweaters and not running the AC. Yeah, the code lights seem to look dimmer, which I like it. It's not as bright.
Show me moving in.
How many we have?
Okay, we're out clear. We're
Hey, we got Ruby.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, they're all good.
Okay.
Just let us know when you better pick them up.
$1,000 or something.
Okay, copy that.
It's 2,500. Let me check real quick.
Is that 25? They raise it?
Let me just set this down right here and take a look and see what's going on with you.
Yeah. I'm checking real quick right now.
Ooh.
It's on 50.
Oh, damn. Look at that. Ooh.
Y'all gonna walk me through that? 'Cause I don't think I've been on duty for that new fine and jail shit. I saw
Alright,
it.
Kevin, looks like you took 2 small calibers. One into the shoulder as well into your right leg here.
Just fine them. I don't think on probation.
Nah, just find them.
Jack y'all on.
Hey, little poke here.
Two for the injured.
Yeah, we all sweet. So when we got the new hospital, we were supposed to get 2 medical props too. We were gonna get the bag prop as well as like this defibrillator prop, and the bag prop was supposed to be like a whole nother thing where our blood would actually be in the bag, but it never happened. Never happened. It would have been really cool because we could literally set the med bag like next to the patients. Would have been just great.
What is that?
What attack is this one?
Two.
Here we go. We're just gonna grab right in here and just gonna pull that out here. There we go.
10-4. Go ahead, boot. Grab a person, pick a buddy.
Pick a buddy. Trust me, they're nice sometimes.
But I like this guy's flannel thing he got going on. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy.
Yeah, I got this guy. Alright, let me just touch him real quick, EMS, before you.
Here we go.
Get on my neck,
Green gang I've seen. Jesus.
Alright, you go back.
Staples after staples.
God damn, how many staples?
If you want to take him somewhere, you can. I don't know.
Well, he needs a few.
Sheesh.
Does everybody have
Cool.
some?
I got the green flannel guy.
Here, do you?
Yeah, let me just double
Clark,
check.
you're gonna be the one doing the paperwork, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take him and I'll get his
Okay,
info,
okay.
so that way you can just go around and grab
Good.
people's info.
What do you gotta do?
Okay.
No, well, this one's ready.
Bring him up.
They all had nothing on them, so.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, hello,
Appreciate
sir.
you, Ruby.
Yep, no
Come
problem.
here. Come over to me.
All right, I'm just gonna move him just a little bit.
Oh shit, yeah, I got moved.
I'm sorry.
So you guys
There we go.
green group? What does that mean?
Let me take a look here.
You're the Forum Drive group? Is that what you guys call
Oh
yourselves?
damn. Okay, he took medium calibers. Ouch.
What do you say? No, not you, not you. Not you, not you, not you.
All right, little poke here. We're gonna get some IV fluids running from you and the blood transfusion.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, you took one to the neck. Okay. Get this cleaned up here.
That's illegal too.
Oil torch they can't have. I'm just looking at the list.
That list's so outdated.
You ready, Sheriff?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, it's gonna be a little poke in his arm.
This one here.
Oh shit!
And you're good to find him.
God damn.
All right.
You want me to leave? You want me to leave him in them? I mean, I could leave
Hell
them in.
no, take it out.
Okay,
That
okay.
shit sound
I don't know
crazy.
who's seen command. I
Okay,
think
we're gonna
I'm
get him
guessing
wrapped up
you.
in a nice little bandage here.
Yeah. All nice and snug.
Yep.
Stays with their suspect.
Can I get the bug
And
and
then
the
that's a
rub?
big ass bandage.
Yep.
After I get their IDs, you will find
Well, it's his neck, so I'm just wrapping it around his neck, you
Oh
know?
shit! God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah, he's got a little nasty
Start
hit there.
removing the bullet in his head. It don't look like it's deep in there. So I'm gonna go ahead and just pull it out.
You got an ID on you, bro?
All right, you ready for him?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
And here we go.
Sir. You want to
There
step
we
up
go.
so he goes back on his head?
Oh shit! Hey, All right. sir. All right, come over here with me, sir.
Let's go on the road and let me get your ID.
Right arm, he got a bullet in there. On the road, so it's gonna be okay.
We can go on the sidewalk.
And not do my med back. There we go.
I'm gonna take photos now. Oh, there's
there's a ton in
1500 is code for it.
Of what?
Of the cars?
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit. Sorry, Ruby.
I'm sorry. You guys have a good one.
Of the entire scene, everybody's inventory.
Are you back with her?
There we go. We got to do a little bit of work.
The TO2 code for.
It's definitely a lot darker. Interesting.
$15.52. Be code 4 back tonight.
Maybe a bank's getting ready to get started. What's Ben's complaining about? Someone stole his car? Charlotte's now working for the airport. Look at that. Look at that. The blue light. Whose car is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, but Donnie, it looks so dark. He's scared.
Was she there when I left?
Did someone get the pager at the hospital?
Nope.
I'm gonna try to lighten it up a little bit for you guys, because it is dark. Damn, it's gonna be dark at night. I don't know if I like that so much. Yeah, look. See, if I look this way, it's fine. If I look this way, you don't see the light coming out of the hospital. Ooh. That's crazy. We're gonna fix this situation here. We're just gonna put us a nice light right there. There we go. Like, now we can see. It's just so dark. Loki, how are you doing? I see you up there. You said boo. How you doing? How you doing? How is Sunday? Let me see her. Man, it's just quiet. I hate when it's this quiet. Oh, I don't know. I hate when it's this slow. Like, just seems kind of, It also okay, to me it looks hazy inside the hospital too. But out here it looks good.
Yeah, I didn't know for sure because I didn't get taught about that yet.
Yeah, we'll get a chance. Maybe at the yacht or something. We'll go over there with you. Let you try it.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good. Before I get that thing towed, do you know what's there?
I don't know whose it is.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of it then.
Okay.
Looked like it got everything set up except surgery. And then the type of the medical cares, that's all I needed.
Yeah, so the most common types of medical care, you're going to have your burn treatment. How would do you know how you would do that?
I put some burn cream on the burn areas.
Okay, so if they have second and third degree burns, how would you handle it?
I'm not for sure about those two.
So for the most part, when someone is involved in an explosion, if it's not super busy, and two, we have the manpower on and you're not running solo, 99% of the time you're gonna bring them back to pillbox. Okay. With that, the first thing is, of course, getting them in the recovery bed, getting IV fluid started, because usually with a burn they end up dehydrated, so you want to keep them hydrated. And then you want to debride the wound, so you're going to clear out all the debris. So you're going to have, the clothing that melted in, the shrapnel.
Okay.
All of that. You're going to numb the area. And you're going to clean it with a saline solution. Nothing that's going to be, too harmful to the skin.
Okay.
After that, you are then applying an ointment cream. Gives it a nice little protective barrier. And then you can do, burn bandages, collagen bandages. And then you're monitoring them as well during that whole time.
Okay.
Because 3rd-degree burns obviously kind of go really deep. 2nd-degree burns like go through the skin. Your first degree are mostly just surface burns.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Fever, shock, convulsions, all that fun stuff.
Yep. If you get someone that's really good, you're going to get all that stuff in it.
Okay.
So, and it's also, like, the main part about it is keeping them out of pain.
Oh,
So,
okay.
it's setting them, with that, in most cases, like 2nd and 3-degree burns, while you're doing that, you're setting them up on an IV drip for pain meds while you're working on them.
Okay.
And then, of course, it ends up being a very detailed report. But, I mean, you're going to have that patient for probably 10, 15. Making sure that everything's good, making sure they're good before they're released, all that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Where's my other one? Hold on. Let me pull up our list here. EMS docs. He's not doing bad. Let me pull up our...
Has it been searched and everything, or?
Trying to see if it's on here. No, it is. Why do we got an army truck down here?
I have no idea. I seen one yesterday pulling a dozer.
Yeah, do you want to go with him, or do you want me to go with
Yeah,
him?
I'm going.
Oh,
with him.
okay.
Kirby wanting to report.
I need some love. Oh, okay, nobody there.
You go ahead and go inside.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
You
I'm
know
gonna
we
go
have
talk
an
to him.
army truck in here,
Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah.
52, show me route. +1, show us around the latest call.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yes. Can I just get a Band-Aid, please?
Have you just
The
follow
tow
me?
truck driver needed a bandage.
Go ahead and lay down on the bed. Okay. Wanna know who that sounds like? Sounds like Ashley.
I have a bit of a.
There you go. You want to tell me what happened?
I fell out of the truck after I had flew in at the fort and just needed a Band-Aid. They didn't have one in the truck for me.
Hello, motherfucker.
Private drove me in.
1552 +1, 1023.
Okay, yeah, you just look like you just got some bruising. Or Mason. That's true.
Yes, ma'am. I was in pretty good shape when I flew in on leave, so.
Okay. Well, here, we'll get you taken care of. No problem.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Being in the military, I'm unable to take the medicinal, so I might be visiting you a little bit.
Okay, understandable. Well, if they need to transfer your medical records, they can just send them over to Pillbox.
Yes, ma'am. They will be doing that for you. It all depends on a court hearing.
Okay.
But yeah, they will be transferring everything to you, ma'am.
Okay, not a problem. You have a good one, okay?
You too, ma'am. Thank you.
It kind of sounds like...
I'm sorry.
It kind of
I forgot
sounds...
to pay my bill.
Oh, no, you're completely fine.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, so it's it kind of sounds like Mason, but it also kind of sounds like Ashley. it's different. It's definitely different. I was trying to find the. I know I had a list of the type of metal repair that's supposed to.
$15.52, be code 4 back tonight.
Interesting. Two for one. It's a 2-for-1 deal.
I need some loving.
You obviously aren't hurt that bad if you had to sit there and chit chat.
I am, but I'm kind of putting it off, and I shouldn't be.
All right, come on back.
I was doing a tow for PD, and just before I went to get in the car that I was towing, a local decided to slam dunk me into a skip.
Of course.
So I have a left leg irritation.
All right, go ahead and lay down.
Yeah, it's not nice being slammed dunked by a local car into a
No,
skip.
not at all.
It was kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Like 1 minute standing there talking to an officer, next minute I'm in a skip.
I mean, at least it
And,
didn't hit you that bad.
No, it didn't hit me too bad, to be honest. I
You got
mean, the
blood in
cop
here today?
somehow
Like, we do have blood in here.
got missed, which I was quite impressed with. But the fact that it was just me that got slammed into a skip was a little bit annoying. But hey,
Right.
it happens.
There you go. How's that?
Thank you. That feels much better. I don't feel like I'm bruised and battered. That's the problem with this job. You're constantly getting beaten.
True, true.
I was in here earlier because I got beaten up by a car.
Oh no.
I was taking the car off the flatbed and it decided to do a roly-poly with me not wearing a seatbelt. That didn't end too good, but
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
it happens. It's the risk of the job.
Understandable. You have a good one, okay?
And you, thank you. What was good? Okay.
Getting a ticket? What, puppy? Cooper's like, what you got, Mom? What you got? What you got?
Yes, they finally figured out somebody reported it stolen after the scene.
Oh.
That's what I'm guessing. I don't know that.
Oh, damn. Oh, well, there's a person on Twitter saying who stole my car.
Yeah, I was thinking
Something
that's who
about
it was.
Twitter and
I think they
stealing
was
a car on
involved in
Twitter?
that scene down there.
Who's saying it?
On Twitter, it's Ben's.
Of course it's Ben's.
Yeah, he said who stole my
After
car.
He got away.
Let's check Twitter out, shall we?
Not as dumb as people think.
What was that, like 5 minutes
Look,
ago?
there's another picture of these people
Oh,
with the
16
army
minutes
truck
ago,
at Tuner
yeah.
Shop.
Tuner shop, yeah.
Yeah, Ben's.
You know, funny thing is, we just saw Ben's down at the end of Legion Square down there.
Interesting.
Huh. Very close. Oh, where'd his car go?
Looking for 5 more fighters.
He just claimed that shit from insurance, didn't he? Motherfucker.
We can't have, because I've still got it. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Exactly.
Well, that's shit.
Yeah, that's
That
Okay.
should. Yeah, that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be
Hey,
a
car.
fucking allowed. Like, fuck, you know.
I mean, if your car's stolen, I think you gotta wait until give PD the time to find it.
Well, yeah,
Imagine
I mean,
this. We're standing here bullshitting about his car, and it just disappears off the back of the flatbed like he claimed it from insurance. Yeah, I think I'll put it in there for like, I don't know, maybe 2. Charge him $5K. Teach him a lesson.
There you go.
He's literally just replied to me on Twitter.
What do you say?
My charger, but I'm good. I found it.
Oh, well, he's about to not find it again.
You should
Hold
say
on.
you should say that's funny because it was on the back of my tow truck.
No, here's the beautiful part. As soon as I stayed impound, it's gonna disappear out from underneath him.
Oh, there you go.
If there's a driver in said vehicle, they can't do that. If I'm on my way to the chop shop.
Tell him.
Somebody's on their way to the chop.
Tell him, Donnie. Gang shootout, Christopher Clark.
You gotta love him. You gotta love him. He's like, oh hell no. I'm gonna teach him a lesson now. I'm freezing.
I just messaged. You couldn't have found it. It was on the back of my flatbed until it just vanished. The fuck? Do you know, I'm glad that we don't, like, if it turned out that we don't get paid for a lift in a car until we get back to the shop, I'd be fuming right now, I would.
Did Car pay you, or
would.
did he? We were in a chase. I think he took off whenever he called you.
That's a good question. I actually don't know if he did. Jackson, no, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't tip any. So I don't know what to write in your what you're gonna write in your report, but unfortunately I don't have a car to take away. So.
Yeah, send it.
Yeah. So.
Hey, firm.
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, just have them pay attention whenever they're doing it. And they're gonna have to track whenever the person gets out, unfortunately, because it don't kick in until then.
All those
good.
people that are not awake to have probation.
How can you get my job? Go down to the job
Not
center and put
added,
in an
not added.
application.
Not added. Not added, not. Others just with the
literally
crimes
how you
in these.
apply.
Holy shit, 50 bags of meth.
Go look
Damn.
for the brown suitcase, you'll find it. I have to
Nice
speak with
boat.
my insurance company about
Right.
that. I do apologize, but as reported stolen, I paid good money to my insurance company, so they were just trying to resolve it quickly.
Yeah, there need to be something about that.
Hey, Ruby, you need some blood?
Yeah, I could use some blood.
Appreciate you, Dano.
Anytime, my man.
You want it, or Donnie want it?
Oh, I'll grab it.
I don't care. Okay.
I'm just moving some things around in my pocket. Ruby on meth now? Jeez.
Still on TAC 4 car.
Go lay down. I'll go grab some pills.
I think if somebody's in the driver's seat, they can't do that, but that's messed up.
3. Hey, Red Hot. How you doing? Stream is going well. Stream is going well. How's your Sunday going? We're gonna go poke Amrish, take his blood. EMS is quiet right now. We're hoping it picks up.
How's your morning been?
I mean, it's not
Or
been
afternoon,
bad.
I guess. Yeah, I saw you pop in for a little while earlier.
Alcohol wipe, little poke. Yeah, I was trying to fix
Adjusting
something.
contacts.
Yeah, I was adjusting contacts. I had to do some little work in the house too. I had to go over, Pedro's house. There was a small leak I was trying to get fixed, so we didn't have to call a plumber.
Oh, sweet Jesus. That man's got money.
I mean, I got money. But why pay someone to do it when I can do it myself, you know?
That's true.
I mean, and I know what kind of money he has. I see his bank account.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your 10 pills and the 1 bandage there for you.
Thank you. Can I get
Just to
5
relax in. What are you cooking for
more?
dinner?
Extra.
Yeah, I got you. Do you need the stress pills too?
No, I don't like those.
Okay.
I'm not a pill popper. I'm more of a donut boy.
Yeah, no problem. There you go. Hey, how do I join this Hey Zombie Killer? So you gotta have GTA on your PC and 5 ! Server is the server I currently play on. Aftermath, they are on a loud list, so you have to wait till they open up to get basically whitelisted. But there's tons of other cities out there too, so you just need 5M and GTA. I honestly don't even know what we're having for dinner tonight. It's like almost 5. My husband hasn't said anything. My dog's being lazy too. Not even moving. He's like, nope. Yeah, it's definitely not like yesterday. Yesterday was a bit more crazy. A lot of PD around though today. A lot of PD. A little bit of EMS.
Ooh.
You good?
Yeah, it made me bend over. That's weird.
Oh, you must have been hurt a little bit before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, we appreciate your donation. Got 5 on it.
Oh,
Tell hubby
boy.
to cook something good. I'm with you. I think it's probably going to be chicken, honestly. Pork chops and mac and cheese and veggies. Hell yeah. Okay, hot. I'm coming over to your house. You're just south of me, right? Just a couple hour drive. Just a couple hours drive. We're probably we're either having chicken or I'm having my Sunday, so probably having my keto bowl. Rice and black beans and chicken and steak and lettuce and cheese. Oh, something's going on.
Oh?
Yep.
Everybody scattered out pretty good.
Yeah, but they're all zooming to one place, looks like. Oh,
Yep.
look, the place where a lot of shootouts have been happening.
Yeah, it never ends up there.
Yep. Joe
Last
doesn't
week
need
it
come
was
in,
Schmear
steaks
Park,
and
and then the week
VHs.
before
Hell
it
yeah.
was Grove Street.
Well, now, I mean, Forum Street, the Greens all
Yeah,
got
yeah.
shot. I keep picking up people on Forum anyways, keep getting hurt. They keep telling me stories. I keep telling them to stop lying to me.
Yeah.
I went down there, like, you got bit by a dog. I'm like, oh, that's interesting, because it's definitely not a dog bite. They're like, oh, well, he was climbing the fence and got poked. I'm like, it's also not a puncture wound. Literally got hit with a blunt object and was cut with a knife.
Yeah, they're surprised when we'd tell them stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Tonga. I'm gonna take the cadet and go for flying. See if he'll go flying with me again. You ready to go to Tonga? We're gonna take the heli. Come on. 1500 plus 1 be 1076 with a med one.
I'm dying.
Are you really?
I'm dying tonight.
Are you?
Yeah,
What's
I
wrong?
kind of feel bad for the tow truck drivers. It's kind of like when they moved the bodies on us. Now they're moving.
Are we still house hunting? I think we're waiting for that house to be available, which should be shortly. He likes Joe. He doesn't like Ruby because I did trick him and get him to get out of there, out of the heli. So. You did. I can't believe you hit a pole. I still can't believe you hit a pole. Yeah, I just don't know if he is. You know, I mean, he's been... Don't get me wrong, my husband's been a sweetheart because I just sit stream all day and then he takes care of everything else. He even took our son to the, game HQ for D&D Saturday. You don't know? Wow. I know who that is. One of the many offers Ruby has if she leaves Petro. Where are they at? That is interesting because I don't see the individual. Well.
Yes.
Do you see anybody on the infrared?
No, I don't. Oh, I'm right there.
This is interesting. Like he should be right here.
He's not in his car either.
We're on scene. No sign of any individual. And we just have Los Santos police car just sitting here.
Oh, right here, right here, right here. Right here.
Oh.
Can you not see us?
No.
No.
How about now? Can you see him?
I can
Oh,
see
there
you
you go.
now. You just came out of nowhere.
Oh, I was crouched. Can you see him?
Yeah, I can see him now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That yo,
was
I couldn't
weird.
hear you or anything. I was like, what the fuck? Hello, Ruby?
Yeah, that was... I'm not gonna lie. That was really weird there.
That had
Alright, we
me
got
freaked out. Yeah, Ejectocito, cartwheel 50 feet in the air. Amazing. Landed on his everything. I'm gonna be real.
Damn.
Everywhere. He was just all over the floor.
Cat's uncle doesn't remember. That's messed up. That's messed up.
He has left foot injured and left knee injured.
How do you want to treat?
I think we should take him back to the hospital, do the X-ray on him.
Okay.
I can definitely meet him down there.
Get him set up, get him going. I'm gonna start the IV on him real quick.
Yep. Is just me and the cadet? No. Donnie's at the hospital. Just Donnie,
Feeling a
I,
little
and the
frisky
cadet.
today, huh? In a helicopter.
Oh yeah. Listen,
Alright,
I
I'll be
already initiated my cadet yesterday when I had him
Oh
rappel while I was
no.
flying.
No, you didn't. Oh, Ruby. I thought what we did was bad in DOC. You're horrible.
Hey, I didn't think he would fall for the seatbelt, trick, so I came up with one better. Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh,
Disregard.
Yep. That's my dude. He's gonna actually be going back to pillbox for.
Okay, so you're gonna need to re-grab him and re-put him back in. Yep.
There you go.
Does it work? The med bags? I didn't expect it. So it's except honestly, it's still finicky. It's weird because now, like, if we do exam in person, like sometimes the exam in person will tell us like car accident and stuff. It's still like a 50-50 shot. Med 1 is code 410762 pillbox with 1 needing an X-ray. So it's still kind of finicky. I mean, so now we're seeing like the casings and the blood, just like PD scenes. But I mean, we're working around it. We're kind of just using both exo. It's really weird because I feel like when you first turned it on, like the first time we got it, like it was working fine. And then the second, like then it broke or it got turned off, and then when it came back on is when it's been having problems. Yeah. So I mean, right now we're just using both. So if the med bag doesn't show us anything, we just use exam in person. And if, vice versa. We make do. We're a resilient team. And then I would probably just carry him so you can take him straight to x-ray. There you go. Lansing's the one that's working on the lights, not X-Dope. Lansing's the one doing, and they're done. I just don't know when we're gonna get them in. Lansing teased us when he let me have like 4 of them. X-ray is Ward C.
Yeah,
there you go. Yeah, I know. He teased us, X-Dope. So he teased us and he spawned me in 4 of them. So we got to drive him for a whole day. And he's like, when you wake up, they'll be there. They were not there. That's why I didn't bug him. I know he's got a lot going on. And they'll get there when they get there,
He's in there, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's getting x-rays done.
Okay, sir. Stay right there.
Busy day?
Actually, no.
No? Wow.
No.
1502-76 Bay City.
That's good.
No. You should know by now, I like it busy.
I know, but I mean...
No, you got this, right?
Yeah, I got that. I just want to make sure you're not walking in.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not walking in.
No way.
I'm not walking in.
I mean, you've been saying that the last 2 days are crazy, so...
Well, yesterday it wasn't that it was crazy busy. I just had really complex things yesterday. So sometimes you know how it is. Sometimes you get those like complex scenes, complex cases, and that's what I had yesterday.
Ah.
You know, one that takes a whole hour to write up the report.
Literally, I'm finding shit out that a lot happened in 2 days that I was asleep. Jesus Christ.
You made it. Oh, okay,
Should be
EXO.
wildin'.
I'm, you know.
People crazy today.
Yeah. Just watch out for that Zoe guy running around or Chuckles. It
What's his name?
depends. His name's Zoe.
Zoe?
Yep. Or Chuckles. It depends on which personality you meet. Just if he asks you, do you want to hear a joke? Just say no.
Okay.
Yeah, don't
So then-
don't tell him yes. If you tell him yes, he's gonna tell you the joke and then he's gonna start punching you. So just tell him no.
Oh, he'll catch some fucking hands.
See you
You
soon,
know
Joe.
these hands are ready to eat for everyone. I ain't scared.
Remember the day
I'll
we
knock
had no
his ass out, bring him back
garage?
over here. Fuck you,
Oh
me.
yeah, that was hilarious. Those local ambulances, 200 miles per hour, they're crazy.
He's carrying a invisible body in my
Uh-oh.
hands. Go through the door for a second. There you go. There you go.
So when we're coming back to these rooms, instead of escort, always carry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Put jumping wells in the ocean. Why do we need jumping wells? We don't need jumping wells. Listen, no, we don't want. Okay, listen, Exope, if you're gonna give spoilers, just send them to me, and then I won't tell anybody. I won't tell nobody. You can just send them to me.
You guys really should get moving. I forgot what they're fucking called.
Like a
they're
gurney?
like these beds and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I'd be happy with that. I'd be happy with a different wheelchair, you know.
Shit. I've only seen
One
the wheelchair like a few
one
times.
that well because they're a pain in the ass, honestly.
Okay, so you should be able to click your E muscle.
Why is Ryder hitting me up for EMS for local gun attack on 2 civilians? What?
He hasn't hit anybody. Like
Yeah, he did a 911 instead of a 112. Hold on. Fuck, I was writing a report when all this shit broke down.
We just got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
No, I don't know where
No?
that's at.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I got a down call I need to go to. 1500 be 1076.
Got it.
San Andreas de Perro. Okay, Will, you got this. I'm gonna go get the other call.
Okay.
Sunset look. Oh, that's true. That's true. Tell me. Listen, Cat's like, listen, as soon as you find out, you tell me. Let's see. Let me take a couple guesses. My ambulance is now painted to match the rest of my vehicles. I got a box ambulance. I got the props I can set next to the people now. That I got pictures of months ago. Well, I'm gonna keep you're not gonna tell me, are you? You know, even if I guess right? You're not gonna tell me? Now when I put a cast on someone, they can't run for 5 minutes.
To be code 4 here, 76 to Strawberry.
Oh, damn, okay. Is the Ruby video still playing? Look at that, you guys, it is. That's hilarious. That's funny. See, this one is a sharp weapon. So we got cut with a knife, right? So if you can see this exope, they're kind of overlapping. So if I do the med kit, I have nothing. But if I do examine person, like the examine person right now is overlapping, the head fairly painful, and then it being a sharp weapon. And then I don't know if you want to change the font. The font is kind of, but like the overlapping right there, that's kind of happening.
1514 is going to be 76 the latest. We here, mid one.
It looks like you got a nice little cut on you. We're gonna go ahead and put a bandage on here and then get you over to the hospital. Okay. That's it.
50 or red one's gonna be lifting off pillbox. 50% fuel.
Hey, Abe.
76 to Chumash.
1500's code for 1076 2 pillbox with 1. Here's to maybe have a stab wound as well as a busted lip and missing teeth. New phone, who dis? You're stuffed. What'd you eat? Hi, stuffed. I'm hungry. Could there have someone right over there? Hey, 1 second. We gotta pick up a secondary body.
You want me to go eradicate that next call that came out?
Hold on. I'm right here by the one by the hospital.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab him and take him to the hospital with the other person that I have. Yeah. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello, Super Doc Ruby?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I'm gonna take you over to the hospital, okay?
Okay.
Just because I have another person with me too that I gotta get to the hospital.
You don't gotta tell me excuses, Super Doc. You just do what you gotta do to get me back in that truck. Second time today, freaking local pull right out in front of me, just no care.
Oh, gosh. Let me get you in here real quick. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh my god, I can't wait to turn on the Halloween stuff.
Red one's gonna be 23.
So, Abe, I put NVE on. I haven't been having too many issues. I mean, I have frame drops, but that's expected with NVE, but not too many issues.
Everything still seems to be functioning alright because I'm twitching like crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like you have any major wounds going on.
It wasn't the flying out of the truck that was the problem. It was when the truck ran me over.
Right.
After I fell out of it.
Don't fall out.
Just locals literally just pull right out in front of you. They don't have no fears. And you get that big truck going, it don't really stop so fast.
Give Jessica all the love.
Or does it turn real well?
Okay. Well, let me give you a little bit of pain meds here. We got you cleaned up. Okay.
Oh, I just...
Wear that seatbelt. Get a harness.
1502 code 4. B76 to the Del Perro
Thank you,
Vinyl.
Miss Ruby. Somebody just responded to my call.
Hello, motherfucker.
Said they're en route.
Oh, I got that one. Sorry, I didn't get a market in time. I was transporting another one, and he was right by the hospital. Yeah, you're good, Cash.
Okay, thank you, Doc.
Yep. See, now it's not even showing that it was like a sharp object. It's just saying head fairly painful. So it's also... So X-Up, if you're still here, it's also going away like it's on a timer. Like it only stays for so long. Which sometimes for us, like if we're doing surgery, we don't pull them up till afterwards. Or if we're bringing it back for the doctor, like sometimes they'll be gone before the doctor can look at it. Hello, motherfucker.
one's gonna be looking off.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a little bit cleaned up here.
One
And we're
soul
gonna get a couple
forward,
stitches in there on that
50%
busted lip.
fuel, 76 back to co-box.
You all set, Ruby?
Yep.
Okay, so make sure. I'm gonna go start my report.
Now I don't have a dentist on staff. So you're probably gonna have to find one about the teeth here. But it does not look to appear that your jaw is broken, just you're gonna have a fat lip for a little bit. Let me take a look at this cut you have on your head. Of course, Jessica's always here. She's always if she's not talking, she's hiding or she's working on housework and stuff, but she's always here. Ruby, what did I not see? What did I not see? Is it your food? Oh, barbecue. Barbecue at your aunt's. There we go. Got you all nice and clean and get you a bandage here. Ribeye steak hamburger with potato salad and homemade cheese. Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Well, you got a busted lip there. You got some broken teeth, but you're gonna need to find a dentist to go ahead and fix that for you.
Where's the nearest dentist?
Well, that's an excellent question. I don't know. I'm just a medical doctor, not a dentist.
You don't got no veneers or
Yeah,
fake teeth.
Well, I mean, you want us to pull all your teeth out and give you fake teeth? I mean, I don't have like veneers or anything like that. You could probably order some though.
So you can order some here from me and I'll pay you.
You can order some veneers.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a dentist. You also had a cut on your head. Looks like it could have been from a sharp object. I went ahead and cleaned that up as well and got you bandaged. Yeah, but you'll be good to go. But like I said, you're gonna have that fat lip for a while. It's got a couple stitches. Watch the spicy foods.
Okay.
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 There you go. You are good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem. Have a good one. Homemade deviled eggs, potato salad. Oh, nice. Just full reading it, right? Wait, are you in?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hold on a moment. Do you know if you're in cuffs or zip ties? Are you in cuffs or zip ties? Do you know?
Zip ties.
All right, give me a moment. I'll have someone come down and get those off yet.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know. I have a hard time looking at it because he just looks, same as Rico.
You taking patients hostage now, Ruby?
100%.
Awesome.
Yep. It's our new service.
Damn.
Yeah. Get a little extra money out of it.
How much ransom we charging?
Yeah, she's crazy.
50,000.
She's
crazy?
crazy?
Yeah, that shit's crazy. She cuffed me and...
Hey, buddy. I won't call the individuals that could legally
I'm
kill you with
joking.
medication
I'm joking.
crazy
I'm joking.
and make it look like an accident and get away with it.
Am I crazy?
It's hard for me to talk.
Yeah, he's got a busted lip and some missing teeth.
Oh, well,
I didn't know of a local dentist. I mean, I don't do dental work.
Did he talk back to you again, Ruby? Is that what happened?
I didn't hit him.
Mm-hmm.
How do you think?
I don't know. He's calling you crazy. He's calling you crazy now.
I was joking.
He was just going along with me saying, "Yeah, we take people. This is a new service we give." Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would never hit patients.
Okay.
I said patience. I didn't say about my employees, just patience. Okay. Sometimes you guys need a good little knock-in.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Exactly.
Huh? You're getting hit?
Well, listen, all of us sometimes have to let out some steam, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we have a helipad,
let out a little
and
bit?
we just go up there and just beat the shit out of
Yeah, I
each
got
other.
you. Let me say this real quick.
Oh.
Which mostly
I
means
wanna
I
be
knock them all
invited.
on their ass.
15, 14 plus 1.
Because if they hit you back, they're fired.
No, they hit. Trust me, they hit me back.
Oh.
Marked it for you.
Yeah, they hit back.
Pretty sure no one's there though.
We just,
Probably
we
not,
just
but you
don't
know
go
how
all
that
the way
goes.
down. Just, first knockout, and then you're good.
Trying to get
Take
all
the
these
heli?
flight
Oh,
hours
yes.
in without crashing it, you know?
Yeah, he's taking the heli.
I'm coming. I
I'm
didn't know
still
you taking the heli.
waiting. I'm still waiting for an officer.
Okay.
Yeah, we just don't have anything to get you
Med
out of
1's
those,
gonna be lifting
unfortunately.
off from pillbox. 2 souls aboard. 75%
It's okay.
fuel. Head to Alamo Sea.
Be advised that is a known issue wake-up spot.
Hey, firm. I just want to confirm, you know.
No, I agree. How are you doing on food and water? Are you doing okay?
Yes, a bit. I'm a decent amount.
I'm just gonna put this in front of you, okay?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
chocolate burger.
No way.
Yep.
I want chocolate.
Oh, he was. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, we're gonna drink some. Oh, here, for later. Here you go. There you go
Just
for
put it in
later.
my pocket.
There you go.
Hell yes.
Good.
They left me dead on your husband's steps.
Yeah, I noticed. You were kind of on the family business there. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think
Did
your
you see what
husband's
was
gonna
on?
like
Did you
that.
see what was on the big screen?
Some girl.
Yeah. I left him a video on his screens.
Oh. It was hard for me to see.
Well, yeah, you were down on the ground. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that. All right, let me just send them another. See if I can get them down here or not. Like, do they really need all PD for that one? Like, can they not have one PD officer come down here and just get this person out? Well, yeah, but technically I shouldn't be calling DOC for that. I am gonna start asking him, like, you guys need to give me cuffs or something. Like, I had cuffs when I was dealing with the crazy guy, but then they took him away from me
Med
afterwards.
1's gonna be code 4 back 10-8, and nobody found. 76 back to pillbox.
10-4. I mean, I could probably head to them. All right, looks like I got someone coming this way now for you.
Thank you. Oh, here he comes. Hey, guys. Can you please take these things off of me?
Why are they on you?
Someone zip-tied me.
Huh?
I got zip-tied.
By who?
I don't know. They have masks on.
He went down by Pedro's store. There was an officer there before I got there, but when I got there, the officer was gone, and he was just laying there on the ground. He's beat up pretty badly. He had a cut to his head. He's got a busted lip and missing teeth.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, so you just want to turn around?
Thank you.
Someone like
All
try
I
to
know
take
is-
you hostage or what?
Yes. They were in a red car. A red car.
A red car? Was it like a 4-door car, like a red Lamborghini?
Like a local red car.
Med 1's gonna be short
4
final
door.
pillbox.
All right.
They were all gray.
How long ago this happened?
Like 15 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago.
How long?
Like 15 minutes ago.
15 minutes ago. 2
Yeah.
guys, 3 guys?
So the call came
Yes,
in
two,
19
two.
minutes. 19 minutes.
19 minutes ago.
Yep.
Red local car. Alrighty, I'll keep my eyes peeled and I'll let everybody know. Keep your eyes out.
Thank
you. Dressed all in black with masks?
Gray.
Gray. All in gray with masks. Got you.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We'll keep our eyes out.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ruby. Appreciate you.
Yep, no problem. Thanks. You know, if you guys just gave me a pair, I could let people out like this.
Med
Poor
1,
guy.
23 pillbox.
You want a pair?
Yes.
Wait, this is some kind of trick?
No.
Trying to get me fired? That's what murder means not enough. You want to get me fired first. I see what's going
I
on.
really think you're a little paranoid, Car.
Yeah.
I think you're
yeah,
paranoid.
I love you.
Can you give me a ride to the apartment?
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
You're gonna let the crazy person take you for a ride?
Yep.
And there goes my puppy again. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, I think something's going on at the apartments.
Like a raid.
Maybe.
Oh, Lord. I need to get my backup phone from my apartment.
Yeah, we're just gonna pull over this way because there's a lot going on here.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Are you barking again? My dog is. Yeah, you guys give me a... Here, let me go bark somewhere real quick. Our mascot is barking. He wants out. I need to go let him outside real quick. I think we can get maybe. I mean, the thing is, I mean, they could take away the stress pills and make it back to a pain pill, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna park right here for a second. Hey guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna go down and let the dog out real quick. I'll turn up the music a little bit while doing that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. On it. Thanks so much for the hydrate, Chris. I really do appreciate it. And just let him shit in the house? No. He's just, I got my son, like, playing fetch with him and stuff to run out his energy. And we do have court sometime tonight. I don't know what time. What the hell? No way. Why am I? Man. Oh yeah, those people. Yeah, that's true. Green's trying to take over where Red's been at. So yeah, buying rubies. There we go. Look at our 57-degree day down in. Let me see. Let me see these pictures. Oh wow, stunning. That is not gonna lie, that is absolutely stunning. Those are beautiful. Those are beautiful, Jack. Those are beautiful. You guys are in the Discord, go check them out. Absolutely beautiful pictures from Alaska. You feel pregnant? You ate too much? How do you know what pregnancy feels like? He's grinding. Our baby's grinding, chat. He's grinding. My stomach hurts, feel bloated, and hard to push on. This is quite boring right now. There's a lot of people in the city too. Oh, we're missing some EMS woman and her husband. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, one of these days. One of these days. I don't know, and I hate to say it like in a mean way, but like once grandma's no longer with us, and my husband and I can definitely travel way more. Right now we just have no one to take care of her. Unless we pay like an at-home nurse, and honestly, I don't trust a lot of people. You know, you just never know with those types of individuals, and you know, they're gonna be in your house while you're not there, and you know, hopefully your valuables and shit aren't missing, that kind of thing. I don't know what to do. Like, it's like nothing. I don't know. Hell yeah, you guys have like the perfect weather, like light jacket or sweater, just hanging outside. Not a PD all over the place. I don't know. I don't know. I hate it when it's this slow. Always just go for a drive. Like they're been bored out of their mind. Or it snows. Any sign of clown? So
Damn it.
They both
I was told he was around early. Oh, we need to add that to his thing actually. 1500 be 1076 out of yeah.
I'll get the 112.
I believe these are two separate calls.
Hey, firm, we're en route. 1514 plus 1 is going to be en route to the island.
Hey, Boo, where are you going?
Fuck if I know.
Did you get thrown out of a vehicle?
What? Yeah, but I don't know how.
Oh, okay. I think they all went down into to the left. They're like down on Grove.
Yeah.
I also got the Davis call. They're both by each other. That boot is having some problems. Holy crap, there's so many PD for this one call. Holy shit. Did someone deal with him? No, he's still around. He's acting a little crazy today, and they're like, well, so when we get him, do we contact you before he like goes to jail? Shots fired at my location. I guess every time before he goes to jail, I'm gonna be notified, and so we'll see.
1514 plus 1 is going to be 23.
Oh yeah. Those Grove are all part of the same situation I'm Sage for. Maybe. I guess he took the pills and it did nothing. So I believe it's a gang war at the moment. Because they're kind of all just staged here.
Is someone at the Grove Street?
Yeah, I told you that's all part of the one I'm currently staging for. It's all the same area.
Okay, 10-4, you need help or you got it?
I won't know until I go in.
10-4, move 1552 +1 will be at code 4 back tonight.
It's a gang war, so we don't know how many bodies will be taken off.
Okay, 10-4.
There we go. We added the little tidbit there for him. Not a gunshot. Wait. Never a dull moment. Boat's fun. Sounds nice. Log in. Put our login information in.
Disregard medic down.
What happened to Will?
The security guard was attacking us and he got in the way of a flashlight.
You don't use a flashlight as a weapon.
When the security guard has a gun pointed at me, yeah, he's going down.
You just gotta hit him once with your elbow and he's out.
While seeing that Donnie hit him 3 times earlier with his elbow, yeah, I wasn't taking any chances.
Do I gotta show you guys how it's done?
Listen, Linda.
My name ain't Linda.
It's just Donnie's a weakling and doesn't know how to hit.
I mean, he is getting older.
Yeah, his dementia's starting to kick in and stuff, yeah.
First fact is, Donnie didn't hit him not one time. Somebody may be telling a story.
Oh boy. Story time. I still have shots fired down here.
They're not shooting you, are they?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a gang warrant. I think Green is trying to claim where Red has already claimed.
Fuck around, find out.
Once upon a medic. Just following each other around or what? All of them bleeding out. There's like 12 PD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11. Like 11 PD. It's crazy. There must be nothing else going on right now. That one also is part of the gang shooting. Nothing else going on. It's the wait. We waiting. It's a long wait. Doing ride-alongs, keep you safe. This is the only downside of staging, like the waiting and waiting and waiting, you know. Hell yeah. Tequila. Not a PD. Oh, thank goodness we have gas. There we go. We'll just sit right here. Look at the gas. The gas stations even look good right now, you guys. The view. Is B. Gonna have to get us a game to play while we're sitting here waiting. Oh, we play Fall Guys while we're doing this. We'll just have it running in the background. No worries. Oh, it might be chasing somebody now. Might be chasing somebody. Yep, look at that. They all leaving.
1514 should be back. 10-8.
Make a real sad face. We need a sad face. There we go. Only put a sad face. Go put a real sad face. Gonna nap out. Probably gotta go do court shit. Bum, bum, bum. What are those trucks around there, the red ones? You guys know? Well, no, don't tell me. They really mean for you guys to tell me. Just gotta wait for that white list. It's gonna happen. She's gonna come join us. It's gonna be great. Oh, look at the lights at the Mesa Arena. Okay. Sitting here waiting. Always waiting for PD to get the bodies together so we can actually go in there and do our jobs. By the time we get there, they'll be completely bled out because it takes so long.
Hold up, then. Nah, I'm good with food.
They're trying to get them all together. I got some being chased.
I'm alright, you know, hustling, staying alive.
Hustling. Yeah, what you hustling?
Say?
Well, I say nothing, sir.
You're unfucking believable, Pops. Ain't your bank, dog. No way.
Oh my. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, no!
Take this back, okay?
Oh, shit. Ow! Oh, ow!
I wanna fuck.
Ow! Like I said, my bad. Oops. I don't know why he was so aggressive.
Joe?
Donnie?
If you can drive up towards, do you see me on my location?
Yes, I do.
Maybe come up here and impound this car, cause, I'm kinda like falling here. I mean, McDonald's looks like it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'll be up in a minute.
If it looks to be gone to you, don't drive any closer. Just let me know, cause I don't know how this is gonna work. I may have to take a nap or something.
When we're still waiting, and we're still waiting. Waiting. So exciting. All the waiting. So exciting. Been waiting here a long time. Gotta eat again and again. And again. I'm sorry, Chad. This is the most boring part of EMS right here. Right here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take a nap, Donnie. I don't even see your vehicle.
$15.52. Show me route to the latest.
You have somebody with you?
Negative. They're all up there.
I'm gonna meet up.
Sorry. So as a cadet, you do have to have someone with you. You can't just run and take calls.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 1500 is finally moving in on Grove Street.
$15.14's gonna go to Palomino.
Hey, Ruby, I think we're still pulling them in as we find them.
Okay, do you have a specific side you want me to work on first? It's just me. I got people doing other things at the moment.
Did we clear the canals for all down people?
Yeah, the canal should be good.
Hey, did you get the one that was right over here? I had it down for right over there.
I looked over there. I didn't see nobody. Let me look over.
Yeah, we picked up the 2 that we saw in the canal.
Okay.
Yeah, we got lots of officers looking.
Well, there's
I think we
3
got,
over there.
2 more coming in.
Oh, there's one right there. I mean, I could get Med 1 ahead. Check.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. Have anyone available to grab Med 1?
Once I am done with this call on Palomino, I can grab it.
And check in.
Yeah, we need a overhead.
All right,
look
so once
for
we're done
bodies
searching for
sitting
down
here,
people,
in Grove.
go ahead and regroup in the middle of the cul-de-sac.
10-4.
Two
Where do you
small
need me,
caliber
Melly?
wounds right here. Looks like your left arm is just a graze.
You got fucking ended up getting attached to a 1080 that wasn't even a part of this. They just ended up coming right through the canals at the wrong time.
Okay. Yeah, just stand by for now.
10-4.
I'm in type.
15-14.
Hey, a little poke here for
at
IV and some
Palomino.
blood. Next holiday is Halloween. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. So like I said, we have the Halloween emotes coming. I do have a Halloween like visual pack for when we're driving around in the city. We're gonna put that on. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. If I have custom Ruby done by then, she even has a Halloween costume. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There we go. Got the bullet out of there. Nice little few stitches.
Hey, we grabbed the 2 off the ramp for the canals.
Ruby, were you able to get Med 1 or no?
He's finishing a job, his call that he's currently on, and then he'll grab it.
Okay.
And come out this way. It's just gonna be a few minutes. All right, this one's done.
All right, so if you guys don't currently see anyone, just come back to Grove in the cul-de-sac for right now. Med 1 should be here shortly to help us find anybody we've missed. So we'll just take care of these guys that we have
All
right
right,
now.
looks like you got one to the abdomen here. And a little poke for the IV.
So you just want me to grab by one, stand with one, and that's the one that I'll be responsible for?
Yes.
All right.
A little local injection. We're gonna numb the area here. I'm gonna grab that for it. Go.
What the hell?
Hey, man.
Oh man, you gotta get down, you know.
Hey, no, let me tell you something.
All right, these two are ready.
Okay.
saw a chase coming out.
Alright,
of
you
the
two
canal.
got these
Bro,
two.
I was with you. It was me and you.
Who's yours? Okay. Alright, can you? He's the one that's up right now, right? Okay. Okay.
Are you ready for this one?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Disregard Palomino.
There you go.
Oh shit.
Okay, what about this one? You guys ready for this one?
Alright, right over here.
Yes,
please.
no, maybe so.
Sit down for me.
Are you ready for that one?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay. I think you were just really quiet.
Very good. Sorry, I didn't hear you if you asked before.
1552, show me 1042, 107.
Oh, damn, I appreciate
All right,
the
sir.
relief.
Go ahead and just wait up for me. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and detain you. Okay.
Does he need patched?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's down but not down, you know.
They got you, boss. You ain't got nothing left on you.
Well, I mean, okay. He can walk though, right?
Yeah, he can
Okay,
walk.
perfect.
He's just, yeah. He code zeroed
Okay.
when he was down, and then it got fucked up, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
1514 to 1500. You still need it, Med 1?
Yes, but we got other calls, so we're just gonna have to just pass it for the time being.
10-4, show me 76 to Ellis.
2202.
Alright, I'm not gonna be having Med 1 won't be coming because I don't have enough EMS at the moment. I had people that just went 10-7.
Okay, that's fine.
And we
If
have
we
other
missed
calls.
anybody, okay. Yeah, if we missed anybody, then that's just unfortunate. I mean, we pretty much scoured this entire area.
I just had it go down right over here though, or it could be one of these guys. I don't know.
28 seconds ago.
Yep, it looks like on 1707 or 9107.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah, EMS was just saying something about that.
I mean, the best I can do is after I get these guys up is go back myself and get a heli and then come and check it out.
Okay. Boot, if you want to grab that green guy over there.
Bruh.
All right, we're gonna get some stitches in here and we'll get you back on your feet. Ruby, will you be my stream girlfriend? No, I already got a gaming husband. I don't think my husband can handle much more. I don't think my husband can handle much more.
1502, back to
1514, CV23.
Okay,
Yeah,
Mal,
did you say
ready?
we're taking their guns off them?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Did you say we're taking the guns off them?
Yes, anything illegal they have on their person that gets taken.
It's a P99, is that alright?
No, he has a weapon on him. It's during the commission of a crime it gets
Are
taken.
we caught up?
Okay.
Yeah, he's good to go, Ruby.
Stop, Cooper. Come on.
All right, sir. Do you need to eat or drink anything?
Yes, I do.
All right, go ahead.
This pizza didn't go cold. So yeah.
And then once you're done with that, if you can give me your ID.
Oh shit! Is there somebody right there, Ruby?
Right where I'm at. Yep.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, there. Oh, okay, that's my guy. Okay, never mind. He was all the way over here to me. So he's good to go whenever you are, man.
All right, let me just get him worked on. fuck's sake.
Boot.
Hey, no, you can't get in my lap either.
Boot.
You're shaking
Yo.
like a.
I need to eat.
Yeah, you're good, buddy.
Yeah, can you get milk?
Which one?
I think they're
The
working
meat
on the
green
house
jacket?
that
Yeah.
they're working on the
You're
house
gonna have
that
to wait till I
like
get
they're
this
doing
gentleman cuffed, sir,
baking
and as soon as I get him
at
up
the
and
house
cuffed, I'll
where
got
the
you. all right?
fire was.
All right.
There we go. We're just gonna start pulling these out here. Puppy, I need you to stop, please.
Hey,
Yeah.
I need to eat. Can you get milk? Thank you.
Cooper is like he's on one right now.
I didn't take our eye off phone.
All right, are you ready for him?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
I didn't take anything. You have nothing left.
Alrighty, sir.
I
Feel a little better.
Who's in the heli?
Oh
What
shit!
the hell was that for?
Do you have
I'm
any
sorry, man,
bodies
I
that
love-
aren't
You
where
good.
we are?
You need to eat or drink or anything before I put you in
I'm
cuffs?
looking. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Go ahead and eat and drink real quick, and then I'm gonna cuff you up, okay? But my boy back here behind you was coming full force too. He thought you did that shit on purpose.
Dude, Jenkins.
Big fact.
15, 14 is gonna be.
Ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Huh?
Alright, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Alright, sir. At this time, you have the right to remain silent.
Okay, I got a question of the day. Who knows my first name?
One, good try. One will not be appointed to.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah.
All right, you ready for this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready when you are.
Here we go.
Goddamn, about 8 months or something.
Yeah, it's all clear. Nothing in the canals either. You got blood?
Yeah, I got blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
10-4.
Welcome back, Donnie.
Busy tonight, Ruby?
Nope,
Um,
this is
did you find that
the
car?
most excitement I've had in like 2 hours.
It was not up there at all.
Hey, that's good though. You're usually running around like a chicken with your head cut off.
I prefer running around with the chicken with my head cut off. I don't like the
I'll
waiting
look for it. It
game.
was there on the street.
Me either, but I mean
don't
it's
know
part
what
of the job, you know.
Yeah,
Clear
I was
control
dancing
as
on
well.
top of my vehicle with glow sticks, waiting for this to get cleared.
Hell yeah. Can you pick me? Can
I just get in here and get this out of him.
Jesus.
What's up, my boy?
What's up, man?
Okay, ready?
Big dog.
Whenever you are.
All right, here we go.
You busy tonight? All right, sir. Before I cuff you, you need to eat or drink.
I need to eat right now.
You say you're good right now?
Just stand by until we can get statements.
No, I'm
from
eating right
everybody,
now.
and we'll,
Oh, okay. All right, you need a drink too, or you good? Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's easy. Hey, Ace is talking about his. Helly didn't find anybody else.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, they're but they should all be good now.
Okay, cool.
1500 is code for it.
You're doing a great job, Ruby.
Hey, I was dancing on top of my vehicle with some glow sticks.
By the way, you might get a complaint about me.
Mr. Guzman, right?
What did you do?
Somebody decided they want to try to tell me how to do my job.
Who tried to tell you how to do your job?
The one that PD had down at the island. Jen and Farver was standing right there, and I told Farver when he stops talking, let me know, and I'll come work on him.
Oh, did you leave?
No, I walked away, and then I walked back over to him.
Was he flat?
Unfortunately not. Because if that would have happened, I would have just pulled out the ball gag, you know, put that in his mouth. Wouldn't have had any issues.
Got it. You're lost. I have no idea what it is.
He'd be wilding lately.
Is it Josh? Like Ace, is it really Josh? Jessica's like, I haven't told nobody. Nobody. Oh, it's one of the names she already said. She said multiple names. Todd, Jacob, Josh, Tyler. Well, thanks, Jess. Tyler. There's lots of Tylers. Puppy, listen, we have got to talk about this. You cannot freak out about every little noise. You cannot freak out about all shaking.
Right. Somewhere. He'll be in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Yeah, the guy kept on trying to tell me EMS couldn't work on him while he was handcuffed and everything else, and I'm like, nope, that's not how that works.
Who
Who
said you could work on them while they're handcuffed?
That we could or couldn't?
That we could, or well, who was the one that said it?
It was the suspect that they had in custody, claiming that we couldn't work on him when he was in handcuffs, when the wound was nowhere near his arms, or would not affect treatment.
I mean, for most of the time, they'll usually take the handcuffs off, but if it's a dangerous individual and they have to stay on, then yeah, you can still work on them.
But he kept on running his mouth, and I'm just like, all right.
Well, his argument should have been, more on the line refusion treatment. Then that could be a different story. But if he wanted worked on, but with the handcuffs, that was between him and the PD.
Exactly.
That's nothing with us doing our job. Like, we're still gonna do it either way.
Yeah.
He just wanted out of the cuffs so that when you picked him up, he could run. That's all that was.
Well, and the thing was, he wasn't even down. He was literally walking wounded, and I'm like, dude, you're fine.
Do you have a black shirt and white pants?
Black shirt, white pants, and a red baseball cap?
Yeah. Yep. I run into him 3 times. They're trying to do insurance deals,
Insurance deals?
Yeah. Jumping out in front of a car, doing stupid stuff. I had a call with Amrish with him earlier. Then 10 minutes before that, it was with Jen, and he's with another guy with red pants on.
Interesting.
Insurance fraud is what you're trying to say.
Heath,
Yeah.
Love your RP. I just created a 5M city.
I mean,
that will be up in a couple days. I was
maybe not
wondering if you
insurance
could
fraud,
help
but,
grow it and be part of the new
some
RP.
fake lawsuits,
Heath, I will tell you, I
mean, if they're
am
doing
definitely
it on
faithful
purpose
to
to get
Aftermath.
money
I
out
don't
of it,
travel to
then
other
it
cities.
technically could be insurance fraud.
Thank you though for
He
the
had
offer.
no injuries. Every time I seen him, he was just laid down flat in the middle of the road.
No, you're not saying another word, Jessica.
He had a black shirt with like a gold.
Yeah, just out of
emblem on it,
respect
white
for
pants.
Yep, yep,
Aftermath
yep.
and the position that I hold in it, I don't fly in other cities.
Could be one of them kind of nights.
I
huh?
spent a lot of time here, a lot.
Sadly, I got about 40 minutes left. It's date night, Sunday.
Oh yeah, yep, it
Oh,
is
yeah,
date
it
night.
is,
Yep.
yeah, fuck.
I missed it again last Sunday because no one was here. I got in trouble over that, so I've been in a doghouse for a few days.
I think Will might have been upset that we didn't let him run a call solo.
I didn't mean to say what I said. I mean, I wasn't rude. I just asked him. He started taking calls on his own, and I asked, did he get permission?
Yeah, but the thing is you literally told him, and then here on the radio, I'm like, you're not supposed to be running calls. Like he was already told earlier today.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was told. He's been told a couple times. Like,
he told me that Joe told him he could when it wasn't
the
busy.
hell-
I said
the
that's
hell
true. when
I
it's not
did.
bu-" Well, I mean, he was just telling me what he was told, and I said, well, it is true when nobody's here, you can run solo, but
Yeah,
when
when
we're here,
nobody's
come with
here.
us. Yeah.
no one's here, or if we're extremely busy that we think you're okay to go ahead and run call solo. I mean, which he would probably be fine. Like that's not the issue, but the issue is that as a cadet, you shouldn't be when there's other people here. Is all.
Even if you don't screw up, I've had cadets, run solo, and people just question it.
Yeah.
They want to tell us how to do our job. It's
So Todd,
They
it's
think they know
Todd.
better than we do.
Todd.
I turned one loose a long time ago, and to do a couple calls, and people was questioning it.
I know. You did that
That's
to
why
me
you
too,
don't work
Donnie.
here anymore. That's what I told him. Get mad at me.
I know Donnie
don't
did
care.
the same
Who
thing
was
with
that?
me.
I'd rather not say.
Oh, okay.
They don't work here anymore.
There's a lot of people that don't work here anymore.
True.
It seems like every one of my trainees don't work here anymore.
Well, we're about ready to drop some more off there that just haven't shown back up again.
Which ones? So I can see if I trained them at all.
Oh, let me
Let me
pull up the
guess.
roster.
Tommy, Randy, Cecil, and Mitchell.
I mean, no, Mitchell's been around.
Oh, he has. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I haven't been around, so I didn't. Take a week off, and
you're on the list now.
Yeah, I'm on the chopping block.
Actually, I need to fix something with the roster real quick.
Uh-oh.
What?
No, Smith is still listed twice.
Oh yeah, he's a cadet and a EMT all at the same time.
There we
Why
go.
is that?
Does that mean he gets double pay?
No,
on
he
the
doesn't.
roster? He was on there twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I think it's because I needed that PD scene. Like I was promoting him, but is also pending a PD scene, but I needed him out there.
Oh, okay.
So
I started saying that was shot on me because I didn't do that.
no, but he does need to make sure he's updating his call sign because he's definitely not using the right one. He should definitely be.
I addressed that last
1543.
night. He's got the right one now.
Cal Scott, thanks so much for the
He
follow.
was
Welcome
using,
in. Ruby says my name all sexy.
The wrong one
Todd.
again yesterday, and I told him it had changed. He said, "Well, Ruby told me it hadn't." I said, "Yes, it has."
I told him it changed. I gave it to him when I moved him up, pending that.
I got the pillbox one.
So, what about Mr. Sammy? Is he do not hire anymore?
Sammy.
Yeah, you know. Sammy.
I mean, I can't. I've already set that precedence. Like I can't. He literally what he did while on duty, chasing down and ramming someone with the ambulance 3 times.
Yeah, but I'm not questioning your reasoning. I'm questioning. Somebody said he went to DOC, so how does he manage that? So it's not there. They don't look into that either.
Because DOC didn't. So here's the thing: PD didn't charge him with anything. So according to DOC, his record's clean. They didn't come talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Bird take, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome and happy Sunday. No, guess he doesn't need you.
Maybe
Doesn't want to talk to you.
he's looking for a female.
I'm not here. So I think Tommy, Randy, and Cecil are all on the chopping block chat. And they're all on the chopping block. Let me see the last time they've been in. Let's see. Tommy, I don't even have anything on Tommy's deal. Randy has not been in since the 17th. Remember Binks? Oh, that's true. Binks are closed tomorrow. Cecil has not been in since the 7th. So yeah, they're both getting cut.
How can we help you, sir?
So Randy hasn't been in since the 17th. Cecil since the 10th.
And Tommy.
Tommy, I can't even tell you the last time he was in because no one's put anything in his FTO log.
I mean, I was with him the first day. And he was just getting his the ambulance and stuff set up, and then he had to go, and I haven't seen him since.
1514
Yeah.
1500. Can you come back to the recovery room, please?
He's the one who went to that call and called, DPS.
Oh, yep. Well, I
haven't
might
seen him since.
That might explain why we haven't seen him
Yeah.
since. Okay. Anyway, Cal Scott and Crew Take, tell me how you found me. I would love to know. What's up?
Mum, I'm worried about Dad's mental health.
Wait, what's going on? What's going on with him?
He shot me in the leg.
Wait, what?
He shot me.
When?
Probably like 25, 30 minutes ago up at the mines.
Are you sure he did it on purpose? It wasn't like an accident or...
No, he did it on purpose because I punched him in the mouth because he's always embarrassing me in front of all my friends.
Okay, why?
So I
Okay.
punched him.
Why'd you punch? So you punched him because he was embarrassing you in front of your friends.
Yeah.
What did he say that was embarrassing?
He called me an embarrassment. He said I was an embarrassment to the Lopez's.
No, you're
And
not.
He always gives me a hard time even though I put in like a really good shift for him at that jewelry store. So I was stood there with Dickie and Keezy and they like convinced me that
Get some
like,
ice on this.
I should punch him in the mouth and tell
Okay.
him to stop embarrassing me in front of my friends. So I was like, yeah, you know what, Dickie, that's a really good fucking idea. So
yeah,
when he
Okay.
came back through, I punched him in the mouth and he literally
Come on,
pulled his
kids, come
gun out
back.
and shot me in the leg. But it was just like a slap, you know?
It was violent.
It really is violent.
I'm sorry. Did he at least pay you for your time that you've been at the store?
He does. Yeah, he pays me.
Okay.
But, I don't know. I just feel like I turned his fortunes around, and now he's struggling to cope with it. You know.
Okay. I'll have a talk with him. Okay.
All right.
Did you
Appreciate it,
tell
Mom,
him I
thank
went to the shop?
I did. Yeah.
Cause he didn't text me or nothing. Like I had to text him, and
Alright.
did he see the video?
He should have done because he come to the counter and I pointed at it and said, "Mum dropped by and she wanted to leave that there for you so that you knew that she had been."
He didn't say anything.
I don't know. He seems a little bit distracted at times today, to be honest.
I wonder who's has him distracted. It's not me.
I don't know.
He
I
even
don't
said
know
he had. He even told me that he's like, I offered to bring you guys all lunch down at the mines.
Yeah.
And he said, no, you guys are all good. But he's leaving because he has to take a nap. And I was like, oh, okay. I was kind of sad. I gave him a sad face.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know. I feel like maybe he's been stressed with work because we were running low on rubies. So maybe that was like stressing him
Well,
out.
yeah,
a bit,
I was
'cause-
going to give him this one, but I'm going to just give it back to you and you guys can just do what you need to do with it. Someone gave it to me because my name's Ruby.
Oh, really?
Don't ask.
Was he hitting on you?
You know, speaking, there has been one individual that just won't get a clue.
Who?
I don't know his name. Hold on. I do know his name.
How you feeling there, buddy?
I feel a lot better actually.
What's his
but
name
I'm
again?
sorry, I'm just chatting away
No,
with my
no,
mum,
you're
sorry.
you're perfectly fine. I wasn't gonna interrupt. You know.
Ezekiel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Are
Yep,
you
he doesn't get a clue.
donating blood for Donnie?
I told him he needs to knock it off and married, and he just doesn't care.
Joe, you
Okay.
need some blood? I
Maybe
got the pills
I'll
for her.
give him a
I mean,
go.
if you just want to take it, I'll go ahead and give her the medicine. That way you have it.
All right.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Mom. Anyway.
Yeah.
You want the big
So
needle,
I always
small
feel
needle,
better after a
medium
chat
needle?
with you.
Like I said, I'll talk to him and tell him he needs to calm down. Like, he just can't
You want the big one? All right,
No,
little poke
small.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm putting it down to stress.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
we'll see.
probably.
All right.
I gave you
All
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah.
I'm not that mean.
Give her some medicine
Oh,
and a
can I get a
band-aid.
band-aid? It looks like I'm having some pain.
Just
She's
walk
wanna
back.
talk to Ruby.
Did you just walk back here without having someone bring you back?
Maybe.
wanna talk
I
to
had
him?
like there was like this person that was talking to me
Out.
in my ear. You know, I was walking in saying that come back this way.
No.
We'll take care of you.
No, you're supposed to wait till we bring you back, It's a process.
What's up, Ruby?
Yeah, doing good.
Hi, Ruby.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna go grab your prescription, okay?
Okay.
Who's that? That's Daz. That's my son. That's my adopted son. Pedro and I adopted him. I guess Pedro shot him. I think these are the ones that she's on. I should basically, Ezekiel probably just got a death warrant put on him. Let me pull up her. Ken's active.
There you go. I mean, you're walking on it pretty good. Come on, let's put some ice on it and wrap it up. Give me some Advil. Double dose.
Okay, let me get her active prescription going.
I think it's gonna be alright.
I'm waiting for Kansas when she gets finished. And
All
then
right,
we'll go
there you
grab
go.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. We'll get you in sometime this week. It's been really crazy.
Oh, it's fine.
You have a good one, Kens.
Ruby
We have a
using
new hire. Go pick up.
Ruby using that crazy word again.
What one?
No, crazy.
Oh, yeah, it was. No, my schedule, like getting her therapy and my schedule, because I've been dealing with a lot of stuff, has been a little out of it.
Yeah, it was actually kind of nice when you were able to just do commissioner stuff.
Yeah, nope, haven't been able to do that because I don't cut the numbers.
Yeah. Well, we would have the numbers if people didn't do stupid stuff and get fired for it.
Well, I mean, I have 29 people on my roster, but how many do you see?
Yeah, it's normally about the same people all the time. Between you, Donnie, McKenna, Abe. It's normally you guys a lot. And then some of us other ones subside.
15, 14 is going to be 76.
Oh my gosh, I keep doing shift enter. There we go. Get her built it on there. Go put it in the prescriptions tab. Blah, blah, blah. This, that, this, that. Put it everywhere.
On a bowl. All right, come on back.
Oh shit.
Is a
Fucking
bowl okay?
hurts. Better off than me, I think. Maybe slightly dented.
Ken's is the DOC now? Yes, Ken's is DOC. She got her record expunged, is doing therapy, and is actually doing really well in DOC. She's actually ranked really good in there. She's kind of really come out of her shell. She's more talkative. Doing a lot. She's enjoying it. Johnny, did they ever tell you what time court was going to be today?
No, that's. Well, I was kind of waiting. He told me like 7, 8, but I haven't seen or heard anything.
Okay. Is that your patient? Just one. I would say I'm definitely getting hungry now. I'm getting hungry. $1,500 be 1076 to marathon. Oh, we can't hear sirens again.
Ruby, I told him the other day about tonight the court, and I just filled out a affidavit and sent it back to him and things that happened. But in case I'm not here, he wanted that. So, but I'm thinking he wanted you to.
10 for it. Subaru closed, McDonald's closed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
1514 is gonna be 23. Searching for patient.
So it's a jury trial.
Oh, okay. 1,500 is 23. Hey.
Can you catch me first? I took a few bullets.
Yeah, I got you.
My vest caught most of it.
Sure did. It looks like you just got a graze on your neck.
Hey, there we go. Just by the whiskers of my beard.
Yeah, you're not even gonna need a band-aid. It's just a couple layers of skin, nothing major.
Perfect.
Yeah, it'll scab over on its own.
And we got another officer that probably needs some help, and then a guy that was dumb and pulled a gun.
Oh, damn. You never learn.
They never do they?
Is it at PD where you skin them?
No.
You need me to
Then
take a look at you,
obviously it
Izzy?
should be a.
My hand hurts, yeah.
Okay. Yep, you did. Looks like it clipped you right there on the right hand.
Yeah.
Alright, got you.
I have a hard time driving and shooting.
1514 is gonna be code 4 back 10-8. No patient found.
Is
Let me
that
just clean up
bandage
this
wrapped
blood
around
real
your
quick
hand
here.
Shit's fucking loud, Ruby.
Thank you.
Hey, that's a lot of blood. Jeez.
Thank you, Ruby.
What happened?
Motherfucker shot me for no reason.
Did you really just say?
For no reason.
Fucking reason.
We warned
You
them too,
clipped my
Ruby.
one hand. No,
We
I
warned
said, I
them.
dare you to fucking turn around and aim your gun at me because I'm bagged up and if you do it,
I
you
did.
tried
You
it.
ain't do nothing.
Yeah, because the first time you did it, I was around the corner.
You didn't
But
look
when
like
you turned around and started shooting, bro, I was done.
I'm just
In my eyes, it
saying,
didn't
like,
look
damn.
Like you pointed that first time.
There's a
I thought
lot
you
of
were going to.
casings around here.
Oh, yeah.
I put a fucking whole clip
Look
in
at-
this fucking.
Look at
Yeah,
all
that's
those
what I was about to do.
casings. They're everywhere.
I shocked you a lot. I'm sorry. I feel bad, but I mean.
All those casings and no puddles of blood.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I shot.
Let me just like grab this one here. And get this
Look at
out.
the
I'm
wall
sorry.
over there.
Yeah, the wall. Yeah, the wall got hit a lot.
That's where all this blood is.
1502 76 caller.
Look at all those trajectories towards me.
Pictures for me.
There we go. Get you stitched up here. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, he's good.
There we go. Try not to pull those stitches out, okay?
Let's go.
Down. Okay, come here.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
On a jet plane. You good?
I got shot.
Oh gosh.
Oh, let me back up.
How bad is it?
Okay, I'm just gonna throw you in part of a scarf now. Okay,
I mean, you stand right
Scarf,
there.
I'm
Stand
throwing
right
him
there.
in your
Stand
car
right
for
there.
now because I need to go
Let me just
impound
take a
my
look.
car down here somewhere.
Are you wearing your vest?
Oh no!
Oh, no way.
Me out the car, father.
I hear you. Do what he said. The other one has a hostage. Who has a stuff?
Oh boy.
Bring it up, please.
Start letting him go.
I don't have it. We're waiting on his. Yeah, I thought I called it.
Joe, where you want to call?
Unknown.
Negative, I'm back 10-8.
Come
What
here.
can I help you with?
You head to that. Can you head to that Howitt call? Donnie had a code 0.
Yes, I can. Show me 76.
I'm still on location of mine. They just took a cop hostage, so I'm kind of on standby.
Can I just search it?
Oh, fun. You're just getting all the good calls tonight.
I don't know if I call this one good.
Yeah, fuck you. What's there to fuck?
There you go.
I'm still cuffed. Oh, I'm cuffed. Alright, and let's see. 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, and 4. Okay. And
Get in, get in.
Can I leave my car?
Yeah, just fuck it.
Is code for it. I hate that I don't know what's going on lately that our sirens and stuff aren't working after so long. Emily, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Go enjoy your date night.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours.
Yeah, okay. Can I help you?
Oh, hello. I was on my bike and I got hit by a vehicle.
Yeah, you just follow me. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all.
1514 is going to be code 4 back 10-8, 76 to pillbox.
Oh yeah, I'm at pillbox myself right now. If you go ahead and lay down in a bed, please.
Well, disregard
I'm
that.
sorry, I'm getting
I didn't
blood
know
all
if you
over
were
your
still
floor.
on your hostage scene.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I'm sorry for getting blood all over your floor.
Oh, it's okay. And the first time it's had blood
Amherst
all over
took
it,
care
probably
of
won't be the
Donnie's
last.
vehicle.
10-4. It looks like your left arm. I'm just gonna rotate it a little bit here. I'm just gonna see if I can feel anything broken, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain are you currently in?
Right now, with you handling my arm, it's definitely 11.
11,
Just...
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna move you at an x-ray. I think I feel something broken in there. I want to just double check. So if you just want to stand up for me.
Oh, it's...
Kind of follow me this way.
Okay. Ma'am, I feel a little lightheaded.
Alright. It's okay. If you collapse in here, it's okay. I got you.
Okay.
Alright, so you're just gonna climb up on here, face that window right there, and think about pass out 3 for me.
Get up top?
Yep. Oh boy. Sugar down at pillbox. Okay, let me get you on the table here. Go. Yeah, we're just gonna get this x-ray machine adjusted here. And we're just gonna take a couple images. All right, there we go. Let's get you back in a recovery bed.
Be advised, Mr. Farver is out in the lobby for you when you are completed.
If he's looking to get treated for his gunshot wound, you can treat him.
10-4, he just didn't know because he said you had a bunch of stuff going that...
Alright, she said go ahead and follow me back.
Yeah, he was, looked like he was shot. I was trying to see if he was, if it hit his vest or not.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I will continue on.
Okay, so it does appear that your left arm
You want to
is
lay down in a
broken.
bed, please, sir?
I'm gonna go ahead and get that put back into place in 3, 2, 1.
Oh God, Ruby.
That sounded horrible.
What? I gotta set her bone? It's okay. She didn't even feel a thing. She didn't scream or nothing.
I know, right?
No pain whatsoever.
Sorry for ditching you.
Hey, Barbara, you had to do what you had to do.
Yeah, and I got
It's okay.
shot again
Oh no.
from them driving their car.
Alright, just gonna check and
Let
see
me
if
go
it
get some casting
hit your
material.
vest or not. Make sure you do lime green.
Lime green?
I don't know, it just first color
so?
that came to my
Oh.
mind, yeah. Alright, it does look like it did hit your vest. So we're gonna get some ice on this for the bruising. Even though it hit your vest, it still hurts like hell.
Yep.
Alright, here we go.
I mean, if anyone knows what pain feels like, it'd be you.
Yeah,
I'm
apparently
gonna give you a little something for the pain here.
whatever narcotics you're giving me is not working anymore.
You're basically a shit magnet. Like we.
You can't even give him a local. You have to give him like double because it doesn't even kick in.
Jesus.
What happened?
Alrighty,
I'm
sir.
sorry,
Keep
I
this
think
ice
I
on
blacked out a bit.
for
What happened?
20 minutes. It'll help with the
Well,
bruising
your
and the
arm's
swelling.
broken.
If it gets worse, go ahead
But
and
I
come
set the
back
bone.
and
You
see
didn't
us.
scream or
Please,
nothing,
for the
and
love of
absolutely
God,
no
try not to
pain,
get
and I
frickin'
put a
shot
cast
anymore
on you.
tonight, Fargo.
I can't guarantee nothing, bro.
Hey, you can go ahead and
I'm
get
gonna
up.
put you on damn desk
I must
duty
have been
here
out of
soon.
it.
Not happening.
Even if we tell you, it's not happening. I know
Show
that.
me your ID.
Well, I can't get shot in the skull anymore. I mean, at least the frontal lobe.
Hang on, it's in my
You can
left
still get
pocket.
shot there.
And
It's
this
Well, yeah, but
cast
the
is
metal's
not.
going to deflect it.
Hang on.
should.
Yep, no problem. Take your time.
Let me just.
Obviously, if they shoot you with a high caliber weapon from close range, it might still puncture. You know.
Come on.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Ruby about that now.
Yeah.
Never realized how deep these stupid pockets are.
I can imagine how deep that. I mean, they're like booty shorts.
Well, it's just awkward trying to reach around. I have some things affecting my reach around. And
don't go there.
It's being stubborn.
No problem.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Had to.
You're going in the right pocket now.
Okay, Miss Metz, you are good to go. Come back in 2 weeks to have that cast removed.
Okay then. Oh, this is gonna suck trying to ride a bike.
Yeah, I would definitely be careful. Hopefully you have
And
good
worst part-
balance.
Worst part is I'm left-handed.
Oh, that's rough.
Of course he is.
Of course, Jordan's down. That guy needs damn bubble wrap. 1514 will be 76 to the airport for a Jordan.
And 4.
Thank you.
Yep.
Can I
here, I'll
just
show you
wrap
the
him
way
in
out.
bubble wrap?
I mean, you could try, but he's gonna probably just pull the bubble wrap off.
How exactly am I supposed to shower with this thing?
Sorry. So you will, you would have to wrap it with plastic, or you can always do like a sponge bath.
Okay then.
Yep.
Note to self: buy plastic wrap.
There you go. Yep. Plastic wrap will do good.
Thank you.
Yep. No problem. You have a good one.
I guess you want to go to that?
Yeah, I need to get touched up real quick.
This way. What did you do this time?
I honestly don't know.
You're in a hurry. You walk so slow.
Sorry.
How thick is that metal plate in my head?
It's not that thick, but it's what it's made out of, so it's a little bit tougher than normal, normal metal. But it's
Is it not titanium?
No, it is, but it's not. But like if you do like steel or something, like the titanium is definitely stronger. But it's also nice because it matches the thickness of your skull, so it fits in there perfectly. So you have no like ridges when you like put your hand through your hair.
Gotcha. I thought you were gonna say it matches my legs.
Are you saying he's unfit for duty?
Because those are more titanium rods versus like a titanium plate. No, he's completely fit for duty.
Okay, just checking.
Are you fit for duty?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
Are you sure?
Also, look at his finger. Are you sure it's attached? It looks like it might have got shot.
My finger looks like they're sewed together for some reason.
That's what I'm saying. I think you took a bullet to your finger. It might. You wanna chop that off real quick?
Don't chop my fingers off.
I'm gonna be 23. I show up in Jackson's.
No, I got mine shot off a couple weeks ago.
Jackson's what?
No, she couldn't reattach.
What finger
blew
you
it.
missing? Go ahead, tell me.
Go ahead and show him.
That's why one's not the right size.
Well, that's disappointing.
That's what I said.
You can go ahead and get up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah, no problem, you guys.
Oh, stretch. So unfit for duty. Got it.
No, completely fit for duty.
I've been thinking about, switching up my walking style, but I don't know,
I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. You do walk pretty slow.
I do walk significantly slower than most people.
Have a good
Have
one.
a good day. You too.
Hey guys, 1 second. I'm just talking to my husband. Emily, you should. It's yummy.
Hey, Ruby.
How's it going?
Good. Are you busy? I got dragged down here for my, my liver checkup.
Yeah, no problem. Let's come on in and get you checked out. How you been doing today? Other than the little
Okay.
incident earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk about that. I think the bullet came pretty close, actually. Feeling a little sick. Sore belly, fever.
Yep, that's to be expected. That's all part of the process.
I had some questions, actually.
Okay.
So, how long can someone survive without a liver?
Survive.
Like minutes or?
Like without the when it's removed from somebody?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how fast you can get medical there.
Like theoretically, if I knew someone, like, theoretically, they might better put a new liver in me.
Okay, so let me stop you there. We don't just take when people come in with just random body parts and just put it into them. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not asking you to do it.
But when it comes to a liver, I mean, they got about 5 to 10 minutes.
5 to 10 minutes. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
I mean, at least around in this city, that about that time frame.
And like theoretically, if someone was to get my fucked up liver, you think they'd be okay for at least a few days?
They would. If they were in a hospital setting, maybe.
Okay.
If they were like at home and something like this happened, they would probably deteriorate really fast. The liver would probably fail within hours.
All right. It's just, it's a bad dream I had. I don't know why I'm asking these questions, really.
Did you have a dream?
Yeah. So
Well, I
10
mean-
minutes, and maybe they could survive a few hours without medical attention, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's,
Sounds
you know,
pretty reasonable.
if it's all connected properly. I mean, it's a, you know, it's a delicate procedure. I mean, that's if they don't, you know, bleed out. Well, you know, they're getting it put in. I mean, there's so many factors.
Yeah, but you know, theoretically, you know, if
I mean,
if there was
theoretically,
someone who
they would
knew
be
what they were
okay for a
doing.
couple hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let me just,
I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit better, but it's been a long day.
well, I
But,
mean,
I don't know.
you're-
Maybe I'm just
you're gonna feel a little better because you're not drinking, right? You haven't had anything to drink.
yeah.
No alcohol.
People have been trying to enable me, Ruby.
Yeah, people do that around here. You just have to be strong and say no.
It was close. I actually poured a drink and then poured it out.
Well, I'm glad you poured it out. That's making the better choice.
1514 is going to be 10-100 for a few mics.
He seems to think he can have one drink, and I told him no.
No, you can't even
cannot
have one.
any. Ever.
You can't have one at all.
So theoretically,
They're
if
like-
I got like a perfect liver, you know, like a replacement, what about then? Can I drink?
No.
See, I told you. I told you.
What?
Yeah, you're done. That's
No,
it.
so
No more.
so the issue is like one. So say you get on the liver transplant unless you get a new liver, right? One, you have to make sure that everything matches up, right? Like blood type and all that. It has to be pretty much a match for your body to accept it. Then it's not a guarantee your body will accept it.
How would I go about doing that?
Well, it goes through blood testing.
Blood testing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now, that's not even a guarantee that's going to work on you, right? Because your body is also suffering other damage because of this. It's not just your liver. Like your body has other damage because of this. So your body could reject that liver once we transplant, which is why we give you certain medications when you have the transplant done.
Okay, I got you.
I mean, then if your body rejects it, then dialysis is back on the table as an option. I mean, also dying is an option. I mean, there's so many factors in it.
Sounds pretty risky.
It's very risky. I'm gonna go take this vial of blood to the lab really quick. I'm gonna be right back with the ultrasound machine, and we're gonna see if it's how those anti-inflammatories are doing. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
talk some sense into him because he's talking a little crazy.
What do you mean I'm talking
Okay.
crazy? I'm just.
You're asking a lot of theoretical questions.
Yeah, I'm just.
We went over this. Like, what did I say? You cannot drink anymore.
He's gonna steal somebody's liver. I swear, he's gonna probably steal somebody's liver.
Where you take out pieces and just not. You can't. It's not like that, man. You have. The answer is no.
With the little spatula thing.
Yeah, the answer is no. You
Why
cannot.
don't we ever play that anymore?
I don't know. Probably because you lost the pieces.
Okay, we're gonna just put this little goo right here. We're gonna use the little ultrasound machine. Okay, so it's still inflamed. It's gone down just a little bit. So we just have to keep doing the regimen we're doing. So I'm going to be giving you another shot of steroids as well as the anti-inflammatory.
Okay. So you do think I'm gonna need surgery at some point, one way or another?
Like I said, we're still watching it because I still think we're going to have to go in there and remove a section of it. I think a section of it is too far gone.
Could I replace like just that section?
No. So the real cool thing about when it comes to the liver is we can remove sections of it, right? And it's still going to function and do what you need it to do. Even at times, sometimes those sections grow back. It just depends on your health. But you continue drinking and stuff like that, it's never going to happen. It's one of the few organs in our body that regenerates.
So like,
that is why, like,
Hear me out.
so example, mom could donate a piece of her liver to like her baby child that's having liver problems because of the way it generates.
Could I like theoretically grow one?
I mean, we could put like a
Like in a jar or something?
no, it doesn't work that way. I mean, maybe
Those
if you
little
had a
crystals you
nice,
put on the-
maybe if you had a nice medical lab with all the proper stuff, you know, but otherwise not really, because you know you need it needs to be hooked up in the body to do what it needs to do, and then we'll grow from there.
Okay, so you said blood tests. Make sure they're a match. You said they could survive like 10 minutes with my old liver.
Well, 5 to 10 minutes once the liver's removed, or roughly a couple hours with that liver. Yeah. If it's a match. I mean, it works both ways, you know? But these are some really weird questions. I'm getting a bit concerned here, Terry.
I had a really bad dream.
Okay. I mean, in a hospital setting, I mean, we do all that testing. We put you both on the proper medications, but I would never give the liver you have to anyone. Like, I would have you put on the, you know, the list to receive a liver, and then, you know, hopefully, and, you know, which is sad that someone passes that is the same type as you, and then you have a good liver. But the whole thing is, at the end of the day, I mean, you need to not drink, period.
Like ever?
Like ever.
Not even in like, I don't know, 2
No,
or
I
3
mean,
days?
no.
Like never. Because you're just
A
going
week?
to you're going to spiral back down, and you destroy another liver, they never give you another one. No matter the reason.
Okay.
Okay. And let me
So, like-
get those shots. You go ahead. You know, what was your question?
No, don't worry. I'll keep it to myself. I'm just thinking things out loud.
Was it a weird question?
I was just thinking like maybe these guys could give me one, and then maybe I could get one somewhere else.
15.5.
I couldn't, like, you know, a hospital in another country or something.
Why
Back
would you
home.
need to? No, you can't drink, babe, no matter what.
What about, like, theoretically, if I just had like a
No.
large supply of livers?
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen.
Nah, sounds pretty.
Are you saying you're trying to harvest people's livers?
No. Why would I fucking do that? That's
He
fucked
had
up.
he had a really weird dream, and so he's got all these hypothetical questions.
Oh, okay. No, the
I'll
reason why I
promise
asked
you,
is
I would never ever harvest organs, but
we have some people in the city that do. It seems like they like to harvest
I
organs.
know.
Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. You're on the right path. Like I said, the inflammation's gone down a little bit, but I still think we're gonna have to go in there and remove a section of it.
Okay, Ruby.
We'll see tomorrow. If I don't see any improvement in that section tomorrow, we're gonna get you scheduled for that. Okay.
Okay, that sounds good. Appreciate you checking me over and answering my queries.
Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for.
And you have to come back tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Nope, you will be here tomorrow.
Why do you always answer that way? What is the
Thank
right
you,
way?
Ruby. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good one.
I know,
Hey, honey.
Hey, Mama Naps, how you doing?
I'm good. You need some help tonight?
Yeah, if you want to help, you're more than welcome to.
All right. Well, I'm good to go. The only thing I would need to get is some blood bags.
Okay, I got you.
I was gonna say, if you don't got her, I got her.
Oh, I mean, if you got some blood, I mean, let me see what I'm
Yeah,
sitting
I
at.
got.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to put out a thing for blood because all I have left is I have 11.
In the whole hospital or just on you?
There is none in our main storage. We've gone through all that.
Oh, wow. Yep. We're going to have to do something.
And I've got 14 on me. So yeah.
Yeah. Let me get a tweet out for blood.
All right. Let's make it busy.
I want to suck your blood.
Alrighty. Okay, let's get let's update his thing real quick. I'm telling you, he's literally. Oh, we still have to finish this one too. Shit. States her bike was hit.
Ruby, I forgot. I got another question.
Okay.
Do you know what blood type I am?
If you want to donate blood, I can get that information for you.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, come on.
I get a little bit squeamish though.
It's okay. You don't even have to look. You can look away.
Okay.
Tequila. You really go for some shrimp can. Ooh,
Sure they
what?
want my
What is a shrimp campfire meal? I'm
alcoholic
interested.
blood.
Well, the great thing is we put it through filters.
Show me 1041 tonight.
Oh, it's filtered?
Mm-hmm. Well, because we have to send it off for testing anyways, you know. Some people don't tell us the truth, might have Hep C, that kind of stuff. So we always have to have the blood tested before we use it.
Well, my favorite alcohol is filtered.
There you go. Go.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you need to take those pills for me.
Okay. And my blood type?
Alright, hold on a second. Oh. That did not sound good. Okay, you're also going to use that bandage after you take
Thank
those
you.
pills. You are O negative.
Oh, negative? Is that a good one?
That's a very common. It's very common. Like mine is very rare and I'm AB negative.
So, like, theoretically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say there was like 7 people. Is there a good chance one of them would be a good match?
Probably 5 of them.
Probably 5 of them?
Yeah, it's a very common blood type.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Ruby.
Yeah, no problem. He's so gonna harvest somebody. Shrimp, potatoes, bell pepper. Okay, so cool. We do something similar. There's like shrimp, potatoes, sausage, butter, Cajun
You have a
seasoning,
wonderful evening, Ruby.
and
Appreciate you.
like corn on the cob and stuff. Yeah, no problem. You have a good one. Okay, keep your head up. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through this.
Yeah, I'll be alright. I'm just a little bit tired, you know, so.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's get an ad out for blood donation. Sorry, guys. I just gotta get this link here real quick. Hold on. Gotta grab the image. So much work.
No, he need a car seat.
Something, I don't
How
know.
how can we help you, sir?
I scraped my leg up. I was riding my bike, and Mr. Davis kicked me off my bike and
Alright,
scratched my
fall
leg
him
up.
back.
Oh god! And I got rocks in there.
There we go. Shrimp soup, shrimp salad, all kinds of things. Jambalaya from Louisiana. I've been trying to learn. Oh, nice. I love a good jambalaya as well. I do love a good one. All right, I got an ad out for blood donation. There we go. Boil 2. Oh, damn. Tony's is your favorite seasoning? Okay. Like, who the hell's vehicle's just sitting out here? Is everyone just out here? Oh, Milo and them. Okay, Mama Naps, I got an ad out for blood donations.
Oh, perfect. I actually just saw it too.
Yeah. How you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
Oh, you know, not too bad.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking I'd be back today, but here I am.
How's
For sure.
How's your son
Go.
doing?
He's
Just leave
doing
him till
better. He wanted to take a few more days to really make
my
sure
leg
he heals up, so he didn't want to push himself too hard, which I agree with.
Oh, 100% agree with that.
Yeah, so he's gonna try and see how he feels Wednesday, but at least gives him some time.
Oh yeah, he should take all the time. You know, when your body needs that rest to recover and to heal.
Oh, I know.
And I think sometimes we all forget that, you know, at the end of the day, we're all human, and sometimes we push ourselves too far. So you got to know that boundary.
Exactly.
He'll learn though.
Yeah, but for me, for sure, I won't be here for about a week after today, if that.
Well,
So-
you're always welcome to come back to Pillbox anytime. Anytime you're around.
Perfect. That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. Everyone loves you.
Oh, that's good to hear. I did have one question though, because I do see EMS has all these nice spiffy uniforms.
Yes.
My problem is I only have maybe the city maybe sells only about 3 outfits in my size. Is that a
Yes.
problem?
So I don't think it's so much of a problem because we have you mostly here at the hospital, and when we have you out on the streets with us, you're with one of us.
Okay.
So I don't think that's going to be a big issue.
Okay, because I literally would not be able to fit in any of those types of clothes right there.
Yeah, you know, and I understand that. That's why I'm pretty flexible about that. And I
Wonderful.
think everyone understands. I think everyone loves seeing you here. So you know,
That's so good to hear.
I mean, you make us all smile. You know, like you're just one of those people that just makes our day.
Oh, honey, you're flattering. Yeah, I know you're not single, but you know, you're starting to really flatter me.
What the hell?
It's just a joke, honey.
Yeah, we're just having a good time over here, Will.
I'm talking about that car just went in there. He just parked in there.
Well, I sure hope he didn't park in there. That's not your parking spot.
Hey,
It's
honey,
been my
how
parking
are
spot for a year and a half, Roby.
No,
you know.
no,
Yes,
no.
it has.
No, that you're
Yes, it
ruining
has.
you're ruining my beautiful flowers over there.
I'll plant you some new ones. But
Okay,
you know, my
good. Can we,
spine
can we
is
have some
feeling.
better ones?
Feeling.
I don't like those ones.
Yeah,
They're kind of
100%.
crappy, you know.
Yeah, I can get you some better ones. But right now, my spine, you know, it's feeling kind of painful. I'm not
Okay.
gonna lie.
All right, well, let's take you in here. You want to take a look at him, Mama?
I
Yeah,
sure
I'm
can,
significantly
honey.
bleeding, so I don't get a lot of time.
Oh, it's okay. Mama Naps will take real good care of you.
Yeah, come on back, honey.
You want to donate some blood while you're here?
If I had the time, I definitely would, but I'll come back.
Okay.
And donate blood.
Okay, we appreciate
You
you.
want to just hop on up here for me, honey?
Love Mama Naps. Love Mama Naps. Oh, sorry.
Now, did something happen that made your spine start hurting, or what?
Oh, 100%. She gives you that little element because she gives you that mama love, you know? Like honey, or like someone needs to take him over the knee and spank him, you know? She definitely gives that vibe, which I love. Sandy, how are you doing today? How's work? All right. Oh, yeah, we got to finish these dang things. Okay. Cast removal.
Booby.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Ruby. What's up?
Hey.
Got a little bit of an injury. Yeah.
Oh, I don't do helping here. He's in a hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and just get you a bandage here.
Okay.
PDD EMS, you guys are good right here off San Andreas Avenue.
Ugly head.
Yeah,
it's bad. Honey, how's that feeling?
So yeah, I definitely think it was Jen and Ashley now. Now that Jen's here, I definitely think it was Ashley was the other one. Go ahead and lay down on the bed.
Is that not helping still?
I think you gotta give me
Oh.
a big bandage. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Honey.
yeah, yeah.
Hold
He's
on.
he's one of those special ones that needs that bigger
Yeah.
Band-Aid.
I'm the one that invented the big
Yeah,
bandage.
he wants to use you got to use the blood on him.
I don't have a blood bag. I
Oh, I
forgot
got
I
you.
put it in my storage.
Oh, there you go.
Here.
He'll get you.
Thank you, honey.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We got Mama Naps working with us.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh shit. She's
Yeah.
great.
Oh, she's amazing. Everyone loves her here at Pillbox. She's been doing great.
Yeah, sometimes you need that kind of
Okay,
touch.
now how does that feel?
Well, yeah, you need that exactly. You need that motherly touch. You know,
You feeling better?
she'll give it to you straight and
still
everything.
not?
I'm feeling great.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling a lot better now.
Oh, honey.
Only about 7 days of being and then
7 days.
Yeah.
You said what? No, I'm just
Okay,
talking.
I'm
here.
sorry about
Oh,
that.
good.
A lot better.
There we go.
But you know, sometimes I still got a little cough here and there, but
No
other
problem.
than that, I'm good.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
Could you also take a look at my hand?
There you go.
Yeah.
I got cut with shrapnel and.
Okay, right or left?
Just make sure to
Feels
keep some
infected.
ice
It's
on
in my
it.
right.
Don't do any severe bending, honey.
Okay. Arm or hand
All right,
itself?
let me go get my stash bag. I didn't realize we'd be doing this.
Oh, it's my hand.
Okay.
It's kind of where the index finger is.
Okay. And you're sure they got all the shrapnel out?
I don't know. It's a military hospital. I wouldn't say they're the best there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Pillbox
feel
on
right
top.
here. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of feel between your fingers here, see if I can feel any
Yeah.
metal type pieces.
So like when I wiggle it, it feels like clicking on like
Ruby.
my palm. I can't explain it.
Send it.
We got a whole bunch of deals. So you want to do donation blood?
Okay, so you can bring back 5 at a time. Have them come lay on the bed, and then Mama Naps, and if anyone's available, can start taking blood from them. Sorry. I got cadets and stuff, so we're just answering questions and. Okay, so I feel something right here. It's close to your index finger. Just go ahead and wiggle
Yeah.
the index finger for me.
All right.
Past few days, honey. Where?
All right,
wherever
how about
you
right
want.
there? Is that where the pain is?
Yeah, like it feels like sharp, like a.
Yep. So I could
points.
actually, so if you take your left hand, just feel right there. You can feel a
Okay.
little ridge right there.
All right,
Yeah,
here we go.
yeah,
One
yeah.
second.
Yep. Okay, I'm just going to take a little scalpel. We're going to slice right there. I'm going to numb it up first, and I'm going to pull that piece of metal out.
All right, thanks.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
All right, honey. I'm gonna go ahead and put the needle in here real quick, okay?
Oh man, her
You ready
voice
for
so
it?
soothing.
Right?
There we go. Good job, sweetie.
Sounds like my mom.
All right.
Okay, just a little lidocaine spray right here to numb it up.
Check
Okay.
here on that area. Perfect. Look wonderful. And now let me give you this pills. These will help you with the fatigue, okay?
It'll be a little cold, that spray is. We're just gonna give it a couple seconds there to set up.
All right. I'm gonna need you to make sure you
Hurry,
take
climb
all
out of the
10
bed.
of
Get
those
back in
and
the
just go
bed.
real slow when you get
Come on,
up.
DOC, back in the bed.
Oh, my bad. Is she an organ donor?
Is who an organ donor?
Is any of us? I thought we here to donate organs.
No, you're gonna donate blood. We don't harvest organs here.
And then when you're done taking those pills, I'll get you your Band-Aid, okay?
I mean,
I got
Something
extra
like-
organs, you know.
1 second, then.
I mean, oh, would you like to sign a consent form for me to cut you open and take those out? You'll be out of work for a little bit.
There you go. There's the other 9 of them.
Okay, my dear. Little cut here with the scalpel.
All right, honey. You ready to do some blood
There we go.
donations too?
Oh, you might want to turn your head, Freddie. It's going to be a little bloody here while we pull this out.
I just stacked that money.
There we go.
I'm just gonna
And 3, 2, 1. We're going to
get you
roll it
all
up.
ready.
There we go.
Take 1 set at a time, okay?
Okay.
All right.
And I'll give you a bandage when you get done. You can sit up if you want.
All right,
Do
you
it
ready for
slowly.
it? It's going to be a little poke. Here we go.
Oh.
There we go. Good job, honey. I know. It's never fun. But we
I knew I wasn't
appreciate your
crazy when I
donations.
said it. It was still in there. I couldn't see it though.
And I'm just, don't worry. I'm going to give you something that's going to help. you,
Exactly.
okay?
Exactly, Sandy. Like, you go to the hospitals, they always have the cute little, the older lady, you know? And it's just going to be
Actually,
2
we got
stitches
something
here.
better. We got some steroid pills for you.
It's way better than crackers and juice. I can't lie.
That shouldn't interfere with service.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, absolutely not.
I
And they're
don't know about that,
dissolvable. You
honey,
don't even have to
but,
come
just
back and
make
have
sure
them
you take
removed.
all those, all
perfect,
10 of them, and
perfect.
just get up real slow, okay? All right, you ready for your Band-Aid, sweetie?
There you go.
Yeah,
You
here
are
we
good to go.
Ain't no way DOC about a whole
Thanks. Feel a
dang
lot
bus.
better now.
Here's your bandage, sweetheart.
Also, do you need my records? Medical?
Yeah, if you can have
they're up
them
here doing
transfer them over,
donations.
that'd be
Well,
great.
thank you so much for
I
your
have them on
donation,
email.
honey. Go ahead and spread the word.
Can I like send it to you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
I'll
you.
just send it over.
You saw my number?
Sure, I should.
Almost done. Got a couple more steroids.
Here, I'll
Yes,
send it to you.
ma'am, I
Just,
do.
I'll send it to you just in case.
I should be all good now.
Mason.
Okay. Do I give you a bandage?
Mason.
Alright, that should be everything.
All right, let
be
me
all
get
set.
you your bandage.
Yep, appreciate you.
Okay. Thank you for a donation.
Here we go. All right, all ready to go. Thank you for your donation, honey.
Doctor, not a dentist.
I don't think the bandage went
Go ahead
on
and
to
lay
me
on
yet.
down there.
I think it went on to somebody that passed by.
People really need to stop doing that.
Hey,
There we
Woobies.
go.
So what
Hey,
happened
how's
to
it going?
Does that feel like
So
it's
there
working?
was some like crazy people shooting
There we
and
go.
shit.
Perfect.
And like I just so happened to like
Thank you for
get
your
shot
donation,
in the
honey.
crossfire.
Deserved.
No problem.
Alright,
Hey,
looks like you
Face.
do have a little graze there, so we're gonna get that cleaned up and bandaged up. What the hell was that?
There you go. Just those 2 pages. The
Okay,
3rd page I
perfect.
just sent. Have a good day.
Yep, I'll get them added to your file.
Thanks so much, man.
Yep, no problem. You have a good one.
Yeah, booby.
See ya.
Hey, Ruby.
Yes.
Alright, but how you feeling?
Someone's out there and needs you.
Okay.
Hey, Rubies.
Hey.
He's still trying to find them teeth.
Yeah, hey, you got any?
Nope.
Can I borrow? Hey, Mama Nap.
I mean,
Yes, honey.
Get some rest.
You need help with anything?
I'm here to donate
Who
some
needs
blood.
me?
Okay, that's stuff.
Did you need me, Kens?
No.
Yeah, the prescriptions that you just gave me mixed with the ones that were expired that I forgot to give you back.
Oh,
So
okay.
now they're all expired.
Okay, go ahead and hand all of them to me.
Oh, you too sweet.
Bye, Rubies.
Bye.
Anyone need some blood?
Okay, give me a second and I'll go get you those, okay?
Okay.
Let me just toss
If
these
you
first.
have a ton, you can always put it in your storage, or we can give it to Ruby to put up in the mass storage.
Well, I'm all full, so I can't do it anymore.
Alright, I'll grab it.
I think everybody wants to see the outcome and nobody knows how it's gonna go. Like, obviously, I know Ruby's way of thinking, but like, I think Sandy said it yesterday. Like,
People where they want me to
I
take
think,
it
Sandy realized that like the trust is not like where it used to be between her and Ruby. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right, let's get these records
Man, we were
first.
busy.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, man, we were busy.
Oh, well, yeah, I did. I put a Twitter post about needing blood.
Oh, okay.
Let me copy this image here. One second while I get copies of this. Actually, I think we can just do the links. Hold on. I think we could do this a different way, which is cool. I don't think I even have to make my own copy. Alright, let's go to Jen Sato.
Hi, Ruby.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. You know who it is? It's Dumas.
No fucking way.
Yeah, it's me.
Where the hell have you been?
Listen, I went on a mad bender. I fucking spent all my savings. I was living out of the back of a car for a while. It's been rough.
Gosh, okay. You coming back? Trying to get back on your feet?
Yeah. I'm trying to get back on my feet, you know.
Good. You still going back to the same department?
Oh, absolutely. I think Shields needs me, you know.
He definitely needs some help, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, I think his department's fine. I think Shields needs help, you know.
Yes. Someone needs to like rein him in a little bit. Sometimes he gets a little out of control.
Oh, absolutely. 100% agree there.
Yeah, but man, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you, Ruby.
Yeah, your hair's a bit different.
Yeah, it's a bit matted. Honestly, I haven't showered in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna get a shower when we get back to Bolingbroke.
Okay.
I don't mind a prison shower. That should be okay.
Oh, okay. There's always
We're
one
cleaning
right back here in Pillbox if you want to use that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little nicer, you know, automatic sliding doors.
Oh God, really?
Yeah.
You know, I washed in a puddle yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I walked.
You need a real shower.
I'd rather get a whole
I walked from PD to the gym because I thought there'd be a shower there. There
Yeah.
wasn't a shower there,
Worse.
so I had to wash in a puddle on the way back.
You try to have a
Oh
safe
boy.
night?
Okay, yeah. Like I said, you can come use ours anytime, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that, Ruby.
Yeah,
I think
no
they're all
problem.
waiting. I think they're all waiting on
Oh.
me, so I'm gonna have to leave.
It's good
But I'll
to
see you soon, Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, have a
Take
good
care
one.
of yourself.
You too.
Yeah.
Let's go, Cadet. Let's go save Jordan once again for the 8th time tonight.
Oh my.
Yeah, the last one. I'll explain it when we get back. It was interesting.
15-14 plus 1's gonna be 76 to go save Jordan.
Alrighty. Alright, let's get these images in here. And
You need EMS.
send it.
I got Jordan down in the cells. Unknown injuries.
EMS is already on the way.
Appreciate you.
They're getting back on where they just call us on the radio again.
15-14 plus 1's gonna be 23.
Hmm. This actually interesting. The paperwork is interesting that they gave. Marine Corps, regular, private first class. Interesting. All right, did we finish everything?
Hi, honey. How can we help you?
Mama Naps, you're back.
Sammy, it's good to see you. How are you, honey?
Good. I hear you guys are doing a blood drive.
We are. You want to go inside and do a donation?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's get on in
I don't know
there.
if it's a blood drive, but I just saw that there was a.
Yeah, we just low on blood supplies. Honey.
All right, let's do Terry's update. Oh my goodness, still doing that. Maybe, but if that trust well, so there's I think Sandy, I think you hit it right on the head, right? Because Sandy's probably looking at Ruby in a whole different light. Ruby literally accused her of trying to kill her husband. Or is Ruby just so blind by Paige, or like she doesn't like notice like other things? You know, she's like thinking the worst, right? Like I said, it's gonna make some interesting RP because it changes kind of the dynamics a bit. A little bit. It'll be interesting to see how the court case goes. What is today? The 4th. Yeah, exactly. You know. And like the last time Ruby saw Sandy, Sandy said, "You consider this my resignation, like something, bitch." You know, that was like how Sandy left it. Oh my! I need to stop hitting Shift Enter. That's like my problem. Another one that went down. You have that other officer that went down there as well.
Yeah, 10-4. We got him right here. He's down in the garage.
We're gonna start running that. Did you shoot?
15-14 plus 1's gonna be code 4 back 10-8.
All right, Terry. Exactly. It's reading between the lines. Like, Sandy made a very good report. Like, everything's in there. Very good report. So.
Yeah, that last one with Jordan over at the airport was pretty interesting.
Was it?
I pulled up on scene. Jackson was in handcuffs and Jordan was laying down on the ground.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I heard you say something about Jackson, but I didn't hear what was going on after that.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? And then, according to Jordan, Jackson likes being handcuffed and smacked around, so he was just helping her out.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm like, you're lucky that it's me that showed up and
And
McKenna
not
wasn't on
McKenna.
duty. Yeah, I'm like, goddamn.
Yep.
That would have ended.
Badly.
Ended. Just ended.
How's it going?
Need blood?
Sure do.
You want me to suck your blood?
Come suck me. I mean, suck my blood, please.
Whoa. Whoa. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, my God. Let's go ahead and go lead to the recovery room.
She'll put you in ICU.
Okay.
Oh, my God. And sassy. Let's put this in here for now. Stone Dragon Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
You sound just like my brother.
Little prick here.
All right, little alcohol wipe, little poke.
Kind of like your brother.
The little one.
Hold on, let me.
How would you know?
I've heard it. His wife.
Yeah.
His wife.
Take these glasses off so I can see you better.
Poor
Oh,
girl.
yep, that's Ruby. All right.
How you doing?
I'm good. How
There
are
you go.
Thank you.
Okay, there's
Not doing too bad.
I'm gonna go grab you more, and I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, there's a bandage to use after you're done taking those.
Oh, thanks.
Well, it was just one of those things, right? I saw that she did it. She's like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. And I just kind of, that's the one thing about RP, you know, you just kind of roll with it and see what it starts. And then Pedro took it from there. So it kind of,
Okay, he was getting me more.
that's why you think it's going to be something normal, something like that, you know, you accidentally did. It wasn't meant to.
Skimp out.
And, you know, turned into that.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh yeah, I'm going to go,
Appreciate
I'm going to
those, and
remove
I'll
some
get you
people. That's what I was going to do here. I'm going to kick some people off the roster. Kicking people off the roster. Here we go. I roll. Just to double check their time. Yep, Tommy has it.
Ruby.
Yeah.
Ruby.
Yeah. What's wrong?
You have a great EMS.
Yeah, yeah. His
He's
uniform
great.
looks. He really presses his uniform nice. It looks nice and crisp.
It does. It looks really good.
Looks good.
He pay you guys off?
No.
Try to suck me off.
Oh.
What? Ain't no fucking
Wow.
way. No
Wow.
fucking.
Oh, you see this
said
guy? See this
no.
guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo wee woo.
Oh, I love it. So good.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Daddy?
No way. Ain't no fucking way.
I'm starting to get drunk. Oh no.
Wait, I don't even know who I hire no more.
I don't know, but I love it.
And this is why I don't come back, Ruby.
I understand.
You're a liar.
You're such a liar.
You know
My
you miss
brother's
us.
way crazier than
I
you.
do.
He does.
Emotional.
I'm just saying, you know you can have 2 jobs
That's
now,
what I
right?
have from being his sister.
You're his sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
know.
just saying,
I'm
you know you can have
sad
2 jobs.
You single?
Just, you know.
Oh, my brother or me?
Can I
You,
be an
not your
can I-
brother.
I'll make a deal
Yes,
with
I'm
you
single.
because I'll be part time. So you can keep
Jesus
me as
Christ, why the
EMT,
fuck would I
correct?
want your brother? Look at that
Can I
thing.
still fly?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't lose your
Can you-
search just because you go down there for being part-time.
Jesus Christ.
Decisions. I support whatever you do.
my old friend.
He's
I've
nothing
come
but
to talk
darkness.
with you again.
No, please keep it at bay.
Jesus Christ, man.
Mm-hmm.
You got him thinking, Ruby.
Just think about it and then come talk to me.
Can I still get paid as a lieutenant?
Since when do you care about pay?
I know. I'm just.
You would get the same pay as I get. Yeah, you would still get your same pay. You would just be part-time.
Come on, man. There's a uniform in the locker waiting for you.
Oh, I already have
And
it
you
still.
get to have this hunk of man every day.
I haven't thrown my uniform out yet.
I don't want him. I want you.
Oh, okay.
I thought you wanted Mama Naps.
Shut up. I'll take what I can get.
Okay.
What?
Alright,
So
let's-
that's
let's-
what
let's
I
go
am.
to the
Take what
office.
you can
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've never met you until now.
I don't want to take you up there. I have a tablet that does all this now.
Oh shit. All right,
Yep. I just need to know your favorite number.
304. And I am still clean. So you have to check.
Oh, I keep tabs on everyone. Don't you worry. Lieutenant. Yeah, there you go. You know how that tablet works to switch between your jobs?
Yeah, I gotta clock out on one and clock in the other.
Yeah. Make sure you pick up your paychecks before you do it.
Okay.
That way, we had some people that clocked out of EMS to pick up the paychecks and they got unemployment pay.
Oh no.
Yeah, so just make sure you pick up your paychecks before you do it.
All right. I guess I'll work in the morning. If that's cool. with
Yeah, I'll make sure I get you back on the deal.
you. Home.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Oh, thanks.
Is Sassy gonna beat his ass? I'll let her. I'll let her.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I hope
Yeah.
so.
I mean, she deserves it after, because he has been going for Mama Naps. So a lot of people have been going for Mama Naps. She's like got applications and stuff. It's kind of interesting.
Right? Mama Naps.
Yeah, Plump's mom. She's right there. She's working at the hospital too. She works in the evenings. You know how sometimes when you go to the hospital, they have those sweet older ladies, take you. Yeah. So we showed her how to
Cold
take
hands.
blood. Well, we showed her how to take blood and stuff. So she's been helping people out, and they've been loving it.
Great.
So she's kind of like, her hospital mom. There we go.
She's not happy endings.
No, just hospital mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1514
Yeah, we appreciate you.
23.
Does she blow on the wounds to make them feel better?
I don't know,
Give
but
you, give you a kiss on the forehead.
She did threaten one to put him over her knee and spank him because that's what he should have got as a child because of the way he was acting.
You can't threaten the men around the city like that.
No, they'll be like, please.
Exactly.
This one was a little crazy though, so all he did was kind of laugh and said, I didn't see them, but he's really not all there.
No? You going to let Tyler come back?
Tyler's on LOA.
No, the other Tyler.
No.
Yeah, he worked for White Widow for a bit, and it didn't work out.
Well, it didn't work out at EMS. It didn't work out
DOC?
ED. Yep.
Jeez, poor fella. I haven't seen him around.
I have not either. Yeah, I haven't. I thought you were talking about the other one. The other one's on LOA.
No.
You know, kind of your reason for part-time is his reason for LOA.
I got you.
Yeah. And so I just told him, you know, whenever he wants a break and wants to come visit, you know, come on in. Oh boy, I don't want to go.
Well, Donnie will be happy I'm back.
15,
Yes, he will be. He'll be so excited. He's out having a date with the wife right now.
To grab Med 1 for Mount Juliet.
That's MIA.
This is Sparks Davis. I do what?
My wife, she's MIA.
Oh, where is she?
I don't know. I don't keep track with her.
I mean, my husband's usually around when I'm around, and I don't ever see him, so. No, he's busy.
Yeah, I see he's in that store a lot more now, which is good.
Yeah.
Posting a lot on Twitter about it. That's good. That's
Yeah,
stick with it to make the money.
businesses been picking up.
Good.
Since they had to open a lot more. Yeah, it's kind of like he said he was gonna hire me there for my second job. I really have no time to be there, honestly.
No, you put a lot of time here.
Yep. I've been in earlier too. I've been getting in like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow, yeah, I never see you that early.
Yeah, well, I've been also not doing any late nights. I'm out by midnight. No questions about it.
That's good.
Yeah, I gotta set those boundaries. They're heading to Mount Chiliad.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna head back
Okay.
to Widow, but I'll see y'all around.
Yeah, we'll see you. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, that one looks like it's gonna be fun.
15, or Med 1's going to be lifting off from Pillbox plus 176 to Mount Chiliad.
Hey, wait. I'm gonna have to go with you. Did you see there's 2 locations up there?
There's 2 locations right down the road to each other.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drop me off at one. One's gonna be a full mountain rescue, while the other one's a PD scene.
Okay. I'm coming down.
Okay. Hey, Mama Naps, we gotta go on a mountain rescue. You got the hospital?
I don't think she heard the radio.
It's okay.
So is she thinking about start working with us or what?
She does work for us.
Oh, she does? Okay.
Yeah.
She's a pretty nice lady.
Let's head to the one in the back first. They're gonna be on the horrible cliffside of Mount Chiliad. Joe, how good are you at hovering for me to toss people in?
I can hover pretty well.
Okay.
Just as long as I'm not talking to you while I'm trying to do it.
Yeah, no, you keep flying. Don't worry about talking. So plan is we're gonna get right over them. I'll rappel down on them, get them to a safe location that you can hover, and then you can lower, and I'll toss them in, and we'll get them to the top and get them patched up there, or get them down to the Toledo Hospital. I'm gonna see. I don't know whose marker's there, but we need to change it. Okay, I marked where we need to go. It's gonna be all the way up and over.
You guys are needing me on that call now?
No, we were just letting you know that we are up on a mountain rescue.
Okay, so I'm here. I'm the only one here at the hospital.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll hold down the fort, honey. No problem.
We appreciate you.
PD to EMS, I've got one officer down here close to Postal 1089.
Yep, we're in the middle of a big mountain rescue. We'll be there shortly.
10-4, thank you, ma'am.
All right, you know what I've noticed the past couple days? They don't even care about not coming over the radio, giving us time to actually answer our calls.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna go down at this spot here. It's gonna be below us. He's on a rock. It's gonna be a little bit more. Go forward just a hair. It's in that crevice right by a rock. All right, straight down. I'm gonna switch to the other side. Okay. Go a hair to your left. Okay, I'm rappelling down. Back up a little bit. A little bit more left, right there.
PD to EMS.
Send it.
Slight oopsie. We have a. Hang on, stand by. Okay, disregard. Yeah, so I seated an injured individual into a random vehicle. Not sure if it was a local or not, but there's going to be a second call coming up soon. The male is going to be wearing nurse shirt, fully tattooed on his upper body, black mask, and short brown hair, almost skinhead-like.
Okay, so I'm going to just let you know we're currently behind on calls. We have a mountain rescue of individuals that are down. And then we have an officer down, and then we'll get to that individual because all of us are working on this mountain rescue. I don't have, I'm short-handed tonight.
Yeah, 10-4, that's fine. I just wanted to make you guys aware just in case you somehow get to him before we do.
10-4. I'm gonna try to get over here to this rock right here. It's not what you're supposed to do.
It's too dangerous to go close to that. Oh.
Go ahead and, yeah, get ready to rappel down to her. I'm gonna look up just a little bit. It's gonna be your ex.
Oh.
Right down, we're coming down.
I'll be sitting in the back. Move forward. You gotta go forward somewhere. It's too far back. Oh. Yeah, you dropped him too far.
I'm going down. Oh, fuck.
If you think, crawl and then towards up to her.
fucking serious right now?
No, 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 no.
One's clear. I ran the mountains. I don't see anything. I'm currently trying to help. It looks like EMS is down.
Don't worry, Ruby, I got you.
Don't fall.
I got it, I got it. I just gotta be able to get close enough to you so I can grab you. Oh, no, 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 no.
Other side of the rock, other side. Think about crawl down the other side of the rock.
You're gonna reach out the railing there, car, and you're gonna grab her ass.
You can't, she's at a funny angle where you can't grab her.
Yeah, he can grab her. Oh god!
Oh, wow. Negative. Apparently nobody tonight knows how to use TAC 1 for anything. Just nobody responding to any calls or anything over the radio. Forward, thank you. PD to EMS on Mount Chiliad. 10-4, did y'all get the other people that were injured up there? Therefore, I transported Ruby down here to the chicken factory so we can get everything handled safely. Don't worry, you're gonna be alright, Ruby. Oh shit, bleeding a whole lot. Come on now, breathe for me. Come on. PD to EMS. Hey, I got Ruby down here. Her lungs appear to be filling with blood. Shit. Alright. Watch out. Got a defibrillator. Watch out. You might want to get to her quick.
There we go. Alright, Ruby, you ain't dying on me, damn it.
Did y'all get the other guys?
Hey, firm. They're bringing him down right now. Everywhere, we're gonna get this all cleaned up. Yes, we're currently in the middle of a mountain rescue. We're gonna get these bandaged up. I'm gonna get some quick clot on him as well too. It's probably gonna burn like hell. Clusterfuck.
What the fuck? Ruby's still down?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Big
Wait, like
clusterfuck.
from all the way from the mountain?
Big clusterfuck. That's all I'm gonna
I
say.
left when I saw you guys pick everybody up.
Big clusterfuck.
And then car went down.
Okay, well, yeah, I saw that, and I was like, I'm definitely not going back. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Are you picking somebody up?
I didn't even know that anybody was showing
Is there
up.
somebody down here?
Yeah,
that's
I'm working on Ruby.
Oh, I see Ruby like right here.
What the
What
fuck?
the hell?
He literally just grabbed her and moved her. In my eyes.
My bad.
Fuck you, Shields.
Don't you fucking talk, motherfucker. I'll fucking rip that hair right off your head.
Do it. I'm gonna be fired after tonight anyway, so who gives a shit?
Good. Fucking don't deserve a goddamn job. All right, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I was just doing my my investigation up here on the ladies that pick fruit.
All right, we're gonna get that airway taken out. Just get oxygen running. We're gonna get these wounds cleaned up, get them stitched up because I'm sure the blade probably caused some areas that need stitching, and get them bandaged up.
Cool. No problem. Thank you, Doc. Watch the tail. Ruby!
Alright, we're gonna get some ice on this as well.
What happened to all the other people?
I have no fucking idea. He head popped in my bird when he was trying to grab her. It is a bad day for everybody, I guess. I'm probably getting fired.
Nope, I'm definitely getting fired after this. All right,
well,
we're gonna run some morphine.
We can both, go up and apply for unemployment. I'll be down there with you.
Okay, all right.
I hate it here.
I hate it here too. Can I quit right now?
I
I'll give you my
hate it.
shirt.
I hate it here.
I'm just gonna walk to the unemployment office.
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Not a problem, Ruby. Not a problem at all. As many times you save me, it's the least I can do.
What voltage did you have the defense?
Oh,
that
see his
hurts.
brain? I don't
Like,
think that's
you
good,
definitely shocked me pretty hard.
Yeah,
Ow.
oh, what? We don't really have them calibrated. They just come right out the back of the trunk.
Oh, you're supposed to calibrate them.
I guess I'll be bringing it by to you.
Okay.
Ruby, they said he could see his brain. I don't think that's good.
I mean,
Just like
oh boy, I know. Yeah, there's definitely. Oh god. Man,
Save him, Ruby.
Oh, wait, I'm covered in my own freaking blood.
I'm
sticky and
sorry.
gooey and someone chopped me up even more than I was already chopped up.
My fault is me. I admit it. I own it. Sorry. I was trying to get him to pick you up off the rock, and he head popped.
10-4, we'll be.
You want to ride back?
Yeah, I need a ride back. There's,
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know what's going on. It's just a
I don't
clusterfuck
either.
right now.
Yep. Welcome to the party.
PD to EMS, do you want
Thank
me
you,
to bring
Teo.
these
I
guys
love
up to Polido, where you guys are at?
We're all taking off. I just got picked up. Where are you at?
Just below the lumber yard. We're not too far from Polido.
Yeah, just meet me at the Polito Hospital. Drop me off at the Polito Hospital.
If that sounds good, meet you there.
If you want to let PD know if they have people down on any scenes currently, have them just transport the pillbox. We have someone there at the moment. And then we'll get caught up once I figure out where the hell we are. Appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you.
Okay, chat. Ow. Joe? No, Joe could not have her well.
You're not dying, damn it.
I don't even know. Do you have any other EMS? Oh, Donnie's back. Yep. Hey, on a side note, my food is here. And I don't even know where we're at. So let's see. I thought they said the lumber yard. We're at the Are they not at the lumber yard? I'm so confused. they say they were at the lumber yard? That's not the lumber. I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I did clip, or not clipped it, but I did mark it on the stream, so I'll go back and clip it later. Oh yeah, I can't put extras on it here. I don't know if they're bringing him here or not. I don't know what's going on. Oh, look at those. It's so pretty. Gorgeous. Yeah, we're going. $1,500 is coming back. Woo, it's dark. We have brighter lights? Nope. It's super dark. Oh boy. Yeah, it looks absolutely. Oh, I bet your northern lights are better. You know, I actually don't think I've ever seen northern lights. Other than like on videos and stuff. Like I haven't seen them in person. Oh my goodness. Donnie, is that the one you're heading to?
Yeah, 1023.
Wish chat, how we doing? We're gonna have to call our husband and be like, baby. Oh, no, I plan to call him. I just want to wait while I'm not driving. Every 1076 to Cypress Flats. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Kathleen. It's old Joe's fault. It's old Joe's fault. He hit me. He hit me with blades. So what he did is he pitched forward. If he would have stayed where he was and pitched back, I had already had the person in. He would have been fine. Ruby, why are you gonna call me? I'm right. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I can't hear sirens. I forgot. Oh boy. I know, I made it. I was just trying to give the... So, like, I mean, doing all those me's was mostly for the PD's benefit, so he wasn't just standing there giving him something to do while we were waiting on EMS. I will say that the new updated MBE is definitely running a lot smoother than it ran before. You want to get shields too, yeah. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nope, that's not fine. Oh gosh, that's not good. We're gonna, that's gonna hurt. Whew. That was not good. I was talking how it was doing so well. And then right there, boom. $1,500 is 23. What happened?
I hit in the head with a bat.
Okay.
Do we know who that guy is?
I don't know who he is.
I have no idea.
Yep, definitely.
Neither of you have any idea.
I've never seen that man before in my life.
First time I've ever
What was he
seen
doing
him.
here?
I have
Just
no
hanging
idea.
around doing.
Yeah, apparently. I was kind of annoyed, but
Annoyed that he was hanging out here.
yeah. Some people just come here, hang out, and do dumb shit, and then this happens.
Go ahead, take a fucking bat, motherfucker.
I'm gonna 76 to that. He's starting to. Actually, hold on.
Okay. So I got some ice packs on there. You're gonna have some swelling. You're probably gonna have some really deep bruising. It's gonna hurt for the next few days. But you're gonna be okay.
Comes back to a Jackson Harper.
I'm gonna take it easy.
Oh well.
All right, we're gonna.
I wonder if it was a clown. Jackson Harper isn't his name. 1,500 is good for it. Ooh. We'll make it to the hospital eventually.
applicant here. Didn't you get an application today?
All right, well, you just let her know that when applications are reviewed, she will receive a text message.
Yeah, that's kind of what I told her. I told her that you'd have to look over it.
Yeah, I haven't looked at them yet today. There wasn't a new one yesterday morning when I looked. Now 1500 be 10,762 the ultimate.
Right here, Ruby. He's holding his stomach like he's hungry.
Definitely does look like that, doesn't he? Oh, that's interesting. Well, he's got fist marks on him.
Ah.
Yep.
I wonder who he was fighting.
Hello, sir, can you hear me?
Want to take any guesses who he's fighting?
Hello, sir. Hello, sir, my name's Ruby. I'm with EMS.
Why don't you run with me,
Hello?
bro? I don't think we've ever worked together.
Hello, sir.
Get in my seat.
He didn't like you.
Hello,
No,
sir.
if he ain't like me, then he ain't gonna be around long.
1514 plus 1's going to be code 4. Back 10-8. Med 1's going to be lifting from Polito. 76 back to pillbox with 100% fuel.
Well, he's unresponsive, so I'm just gonna be taking him to
Like, is he
no, like it's not
DNR?
no, like
Oh.
it's not saying nothing. No groaning in pain, not saying anything, giving me no
Gar-
signs of life.
Yeah, I guarantee he probably fell asleep in his car and got real hungry.
Yep. So I'm just gonna go put him in a room in pillbox and see what happens.
All right, sounds good.
Now 1500 is code 1476 2 pillbox with one unresponsive. Possible dehydration, starvation. You want to talk about that mountain rescue? You want me to tell you how? No, I don't want to talk about it. Nope. Hey, guess what my husband's doing? Oh, no, this will be so good. Hold on. Be good.
Oh, that person just fell right down, didn't they? There she goes.
Do you need Loki to come retrain everybody? That was the mess. Hold on.
Med 1's going to be short final pillbox.
How long would you guys say we were down for? Like what? Like 15, 20 minutes? I think I was down for like 15 minutes.
Can you follow me? Are you okay to walk, honey? Just take it slow. We'll get over here to the bed right now, okay?
Med one's gonna be 23 pillbox.
Right here, honey. Hop on the bed there.
So Ruby, I heard Loki season opens.
Yeah,
Loki season opens tomorrow after.
Get
What
real
do you mean?
close to
Loki?
it up here, honey. Do you see
Disregard down in pillbox.
option to get in the bed? There you go, honey. There you go. You want to take a look at her? Here, I'll take a look at you, honey. Let's see what's going on. Oh, you got it.
There we go. Fucking blood everywhere. Who has a pistol wound? Wow, that reads like way over there. This is why we don't talk right here. This is why we don't talk right here, because his is worse. Loki hunting license.
All right.
Puppy, enough. Come on.
Where'd she go?
They're helping her inside, honey.
Oh, I thought you were helping her.
Oh, I took her in there, but one of the other EMS officers took over. She was hurt pretty bad.
Okay, sounds good. As
He's
long as she'll
taking
pull
good
through,
care
I'm
of
good.
her. I
Okay.
think she'll be just fine, honey. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
No problem.
Just let the gate. He'll eventually come down, but give him a minute, okay?
No, well, yeah, that doesn't help you once you get older now, does it?
It fucked me up completely.
Drugs are bad. I'm kidding.
Sorry, I was talking to my son.
I'm in danger.
Sorry, guys, I was talking
Really
to my son.
is
He's
like
like letting
that.
our dog out.
You feeling better though? Leave that ice on for about 15-20 minutes. Bruising gets worse, pain gets worse. You can always come back and see us, all right?
Right? He could be way more concerned about no, see, this is the thing. You need to talk to me, blah blah blah. So when we do, right, he's obviously busy, right? We drove by. Right, Ruby doesn't know that he changed the color in his Hummer. But
Oh my god,
But when we try to say, we're going to talk to him or call, then he doesn't answer, or his thing is worse. Like, what does he expect from Ruby?
Alright, so you want to yell at me upstairs or just do it right here, get it over with?
I appreciate, appreciate it.
I can't believe that you hit me with the damn propeller blades on the helicopter. I asked if you knew how to do that, and you said you were okay. And no, you didn't. You hit me, and then all that ambush that hit me.
I was fine. I was in the wrong goddamn angle. Goddamn angles are everything.
You're wrong angle.
I'm not good at angles. Ask Abe.
Yeah, obviously not, because you know what you did? You went nose first. You wanted to go nose first, and it put the blades right in me. At least I got the damn patient in the fucking helicopter before I went down.
If you want me to quit, just tell me.
No, I don't want you to quit. But how are you going to make this up to me?
I would say take you to dinner, but then I got to worry about Pedro shooting me and cutting off my testicles and selling them on the black market, so that's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Come on, think of something. Then, the poor cadet. Yeah, you need to be more up forward. He dropped on by the wrong way.
I tried telling him to wait, and he's like,
"Oh, you tried telling him to wait to go down?"
Yeah, because
it was not at the. It was not at the right. He didn't even have a chance. He couldn't even crawl. He didn't even move. He just slid right down.
He's used to flying out of helicopters by now.
Yeah. What did you do?
That should pay your medical bills.
You don't have to give me that much. You guys see that? He gave us 100,000. He gave us 100,000 is what he gave us for doing that to us. Wonder how much we can get off Amrish.
Just don't fly the helicopter anymore, honey. Problem solved.
What's your probationary periods over them flying?
Yep. I'm not flying ever again. Nope. Fuck that. I might take another week vacation.
He killed me, my second bride. I ain't worried about her because she does it all everybody, so I don't care about her.
Oh,
you don't care about her?
Whoa, I'm the commissioner and I signed those paychecks.
No. I'm talking about like where you tell me to jump out the heli.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was talking about.
Yeah, I only do that to you.
Really
this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Hey, Ryder,
Exactly,
welcome in.
I just didn't really care about her telling me to jump out the heli because it was just a prank.
I'm gonna get some foot pedals for my voice box.
I have that.
So what you're saying
How are
is
you
don't
flying?
get in a helicopter with this man.
I'm flying with
And is it an extension or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. But the way that I have my voice box is totally different.
No, mine's the same way. I still make it work.
Okay, not everybody can be as perfect as Ruby, okay?
Hey,
I am not perfect, trust me.
Hey, sorry for kicking. When I was climbing
Ryder,
up the mountain, sorry for kicking over
how
the
you
rails. I
doing?
figured you probably couldn't do it, so I did it.
No, I have no fucking problem with that.
Okay.
I would have taken over the radio. Med 1 wouldn't exist anymore. Again.
Okay. Yeah, they were rushing us on the radio. We're like, oh, come on, we're
It's
getting
fucking PD. They know at least 5 minutes in, and then after 5 minutes is literally every fucking 30 seconds they want to ask us.
It's like,
Who was it?
There.
I think it was a female officer, and it wasn't Jen, so I'm going to...
Jackson?
Someone.
Yeah.
There was someone down here. Oh, that was Jordan.
Ryder, we're glad you're doing good.
I'm just glad Shields... No, Jordan. No. How you doing tonight, Jordan?
A bit of smoking I got.
Hi, honey.
A little bit of what?
I'm smoking. Give me a minute.
He's
You want to take
smoking.
that call?
Thank you.
Yeah, I can understand you just fine.
With a mouthful of smoke.
I think Mama Naps wants your call. You want to go?
I
Yeah,
sure
come
do.
with
Oh
honey.
no,
Let's
that's
go.
here. I bet that's the person in the room.
Oh, shite. Okay, then.
Oh, they finally woke up.
Oh, are you finally awake?
Oh.
I think it's this person.
Hey,
Wow, what a waste of my time today, sir.
hey, what happened?
What happened? You didn't eat or drink because you were in your head sitting in a damn vehicle in the parking lot at the apartments.
Oh man, how'd I
Yep.
get found?
Because you went down. As soon as you go down, I'm alerted. I know exactly where you are.
Oh, my bad. I had some important stuff to do in my brain.
Yeah, next time, think about maybe taking a nap, Otherwise, I drag your
Yeah.
ass back here and charge you 5,000.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
That's rough, isn't it?
yeah, it's a little bit too rough. Yeah, my bad, man. It took longer than I expected.
Yeah, that or make sure you eat and drink before you do something like that, Hey, Razor.
Man. Yeah, but thank you nonetheless.
There you go.
I appreciate that.
Yep, she's waiting. She's ready. Have a good one.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get home.
Nice long walk.
Yeah, but thank you.
Well,
Yep.
I guess. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it.
I heard you were going off on a certain individual there, Ruby.
What?
I heard you may or may not have been giving somebody a speech or a lecture back there.
I was. He's like, how did I get here? I'm like, well, I love that.
Honey,
I love the
careful.
whole, how did you find me? Because you went down. How else would I find you?
We just go
Literally
search.
laying on your car.
We go searching around the city just for shits and giggles, pick up people and lock them in rooms. That's what EMS has.
Listen,
time to
there's
do.
an officer right here. Why would you tell him our secrets?
I just work here.
But do you?
There's your call. Come on.
Well, let's do this, honey.
Just remember, if it's wet, sticky, and not yours, don't touch it. Without
1502
clothes on.
push 1 on 76 Vinewood.
Alright. It's time to go to bed. I think we've had enough adventures for the day.
Yep, go to bed. Before I keep thinking of things I can do to you while you're not watching.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh, this won't be fun.
What is your definition of fun? Because mine is probably a lot different than yours.
I really
Have you had
enjoy. I really enjoy surgery.
Okay. Battery
Hello,
cables to the
motherfucker.
nipples, testicles, I'm down for anything.
No, it's more like, cutting open your insides. Maybe juggling them around a little bit, closing it back up.
I mean, the majority of my organs I don't need anyway, so we're good. At least I didn't crash into an orphanage and kill a bunch of kids.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, Lux, how's it going? I didn't do that. Don't believe him.
If Abe
I
never
didn't.
would have told me that.
Technically, I didn't crash into it. I was already out of the heli when it went there.
Oh, so you ejected out of it? just decided to burn the kids alive?
No. And the thing is
I mean, it's not like they have families.
Shields
so.
is the one that said that's where the heli landed. I never even saw it. He said that's where it landed.
Jesus. What's with everybody riding bikes lately?
They can't afford for a car.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
I mean, I have a car. Don't worry.
No, there's been a lot of people riding bikes.
Yeah, no, I just been driving around a lot lately and wanted to save my gas, so.
Gas is expensive.
It really is,
fucking
though.
truth.
Lex, how are
And my
you
car,
doing
like,
tonight, love?
guzzles it.
I should probably eat and drink before I go down, and Ruby has to fucking take me in.
You want to go for that car? Go. No, man.
Oh, I can't wait until he goes down.
Ruby, you
I'm
want to
gonna
go
have
for that
so
call?
much fun. I think that's the same one that they're actually on. They just Lee moved the body out of the tree.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna see if this female need help.
Lex, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ryder. I appreciate you. I'm sure Ryder appreciates you. Enjoy the emote to Ryder. Much love. Do I really have 2 vehicles out? Hold on. This is our Polito one. So do we think he got away? Or do we think you know, because he hasn't said anything back to us. Oh, someone finally cleaned this up. It doesn't say stuff on it. Okay, maybe they're bringing the job back. Nope, he's down. You thinking he's down? I don't think he's the one that's at that one call. I think that one's a female. Oh, nope. I moved him out of a tree. Oh, it could be. Oh, it could be. That could be. That could be. Ruby, can I join your gang? Hell yeah. EMS on top.
Got chopped up by the helicopter. Okay, cool. Awesome.
What?
Yeah, he.
Yep. Yep. So her friend Freddie is the one that fell down Mount Chiliad.
Yeah, Freddie. I got Freddie. I threw. That's the one I threw in the helicopter before you chopped me up, and then Amrish chopped me up.
Yeah,
and then everybody chopped me up.
But if he,
He
would have
texted me
but if
and
he
told
would have
me
never
that he
went
fell
down,
down.
if he would have never gone down on the mountain, you would have never gotten chopped up.
True, true.
So it all leads down to Freddie going to Mount Chiliad today. You can
I
blame
want
him.
His organs.
I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my!
Y'all
Don't
have a
say
good
that.
day.
People will take that seriously.
Around here,
I
yeah.
didn't take it seriously.
I can't believe I got chopped up twice. Twice, Amrish.
Damn, if those shorts were any shorter, she won't be wearing anything.
Oh my gosh, Joe.
I can look. I'm just not touching. I'm behaving. Kind of not. I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
1514 is going to be going 10-7 for the evening. You guys have a good night. Do not chop up the commissioner with the helicopter.
Good
She gets
rescues.
kinda
It was
upset.
That's okay. Look what Joe. This is what Joe paid me, right here. Joe paid me 100,000 so I won't fire
What's up, big
him.
dog? Oh, none. Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
Ruby?
It's going.
It's going good.
How you doing?
You know, I was doing good. No, I've been sad lately.
Why you been sad?
Pedro been being mean to me.
He has.
Yeah, crazy.
Only to. Oh, did your son Daz tell you what happened to him earlier?
He got shot.
By who?
Pedro.
Yep.
I know it.
We saw the physical abuse that Pedro gave him.
Pedro started beating his ass, so we had to step in and, you know, take Pedro out. He was going crazy.
We thought he was gonna kill him.
I never.
Oh my
I
God.
almost called CPS.
Almost.
Wow.
You know, I don't know. I think I might have to adopt Daz if he's gonna have an abusive father.
No, you can't. You can't have my son. That's my son.
Well, You know, Ruby. I mean, his father's abusing him,
He is.
and I would never lay a finger on Daz.
Or your wife, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my husband?
Probably in jail.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Why?
The last I talked to him, yeah.
Yes,
I don't know.
that's probably
He
why
had
he's
anger.
not responding to my text messages.
Probably.
Yeah, he had anger in his voice. And
You
there
know-
goes a DOC truck.
You know, he gets so mad at me when I don't call him, and I try calling me. You want to know what he did? Didn't even answer
What?
the damn phone. I wanted to
Oh.
talk to him. You know, he said, "You need to talk. You need to call me." I did that. You know what? Didn't even answer the phone.
You know what? I'm gonna text him and say you need to start answering Ruby's phone calls and show that you actually care.
Facts.
Now I wanted to tell him about my horrible experience up on the mountain.
What horrible experience
Well, I had
on
to
the
go up
mountain?
there. I had to go up there and save some dummies. You know, that go off Mount Chiliad. You know, on that bad side. You know, the really steep side.
Mm-hmm.
And so, you know, doing my thing. Joe's flying the helicopter. And I'm like, "Listen, you can hover this, right?" He's like, "Yeah, I got this. No problem."
Oh, I need to get some attention.
He tipped the blades forward, and I got the patient in the heli. You want to know what happened to me?
What happened?
Got hit by the blades.
Oh, fuck.
I said you need to start talking to your wife more. You're being a shitty husband, Pedro.
So, got hit by
And
the
let
blades.
me add a shitty father.
And then, you know, PD tried to assist, and then they hit me with the blades.
Oh, damn.
And I was laying down on the ground with another officer trying to take care of my wounds for like 15, 20 minutes. You know, it's okay. So I texted that to Pedro. He said, "Well, that's better than laying there for 45. So he didn't even care.
I mean, kind of not wrong.
I mean, he's not wrong, but if he wants me to talk to him about my day or something that's, you know, that I'm concerned about, then he can at least acknowledge that concern.
Hey, there you go, Dickie, right there.
I guess depending on how long Pedro is away for, Dickie. Where the fuck did Dickie go?
Have a good one.
Hollering at that shorty.
Listen, he's hollering at every shorty he can.
I'm just saying, Ruby,
I mean,
if
it
you need
is
someone
Dickie.
to step in and fulfill those shoes, Dickie is available.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You don't
Even
want
if it's
Slim
just
Shady?
temporary.
Listen, Dickie causes enough problem with Pedro. Sending him pictures. Sitting here having a good time with me when we were just sitting on the bench over there having a talk.
Damn,
Dickie, I'm trying to explain to Miss Ruby
So
here
wait,
that
hold on. So we
you could
wasn't having
step
a good
in.
time?
Well, we were having a great conversation.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We was having a good time.
Pedro took it a very different way.
Yeah, he's very protective.
He is very
I don't know.
protective.
He shot my car.
Which, I mean, I did tell Daz that Ezekiel keeps hitting on me.
Wait, Ezekiel, the lawyer?
No, not the lawyer.
Oh, GSF.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the fights.
Yep. And
I
who's he
can meet up
fighting?
with him real quick. I don't know yet.
Yeah, nope. I haven't told him I'm married. He needs to knock it off, and he just keeps going.
Hey, Ruby, I need some medical attention while we're here.
He needs a massage.
Pedro text me
too.
back.
What's wrong?
I said I need some medical attention while I'm here.
Oh.
A little band-aid.
What'd you do?
I honestly I can't remember.
Blood all over around. What's all this blood around my damn hospital? Yeah, come on, hurry up. I'll come in and I'll give you a band-aid real quick.
What Pedro say?
You two have fun.
I think Dolly might be out there waiting.
Yeah, go lay down. I'm gonna go grab her real quick. Need some help, my dear?
Uh-huh.
Okay, come on back. Going out to watch SpaceX launch, okay. Go ahead and lay down, my dear.
I appreciate that.
Problem. Just feeling under the weather?
Do what?
So are you just feeling under the weather?
52, showing back to net.
Yeah, a little bit. I smoked too much crack earlier.
They're so bad for you.
It really gets my day going.
I bet. All right, my
Yeah.
dear, what happened to you?
I had a car accident. I have some bruises and scratches.
Okay.
Here, I'll fix you up real quick.
I bet you would.
I got those magic hands.
Dicky.
Hmm. Don't you worry about it. Joe takes care of me.
I got those jazz hands.
Look at the fingers wiggle. How are you doing, my dear?
I'm all right. How about yourself, Ruby?
No, not too bad, not too bad. How's married life?
Good. Yours?
Can't complain.
Good deal. I feel like you're gonna be a little busy, so I'll let you go home.
Have a good one, my dear.
Bye.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm about to go down. I'm
Okay, come on.
jacked up.
Would you stop like
This 100%. I walked out of a bank and some dude comes flying across the sidewalk and wipes me out.
Oh, of course. Yeah, go ahead and lay down.
Wow. My left leg.
Left leg. Yep. Yeah, pretty soon you're gonna end up in surgery over these leg injuries.
Oh. Just cut them off. It'd be faster to just cut them off.
Oh, it's a longer recovery time. You don't want to do that.
Oh.
And then you'll be in a wheelchair, and I mean,
Yeah,
do you see many ramps around the city for wheelchairs? Nope.
No, and I definitely cannot work in a wheelchair. I don't have time to.
Exactly.
Yeah, no.
There you go.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah, no problem.
I actually walked out the door like this, and Christos was standing on the fucking sidewalk. He goes, "Hey, Cash, you good?" I said, "Yeah." I turned to look at him and said, "Yeah, I'm good. How about you?" And poof, I got launched to the.
Crazy.
Yeah. I actually got smashed between two cars.
Wow.
I made it here at all.
All right, well, you take it easy.
Yeah, he beat his kid earlier.
You say he texts you back?
Yep.
Yeah, so this is what I said.
So wait, he texts you back, but didn't even text me.
God damn.
Oh. I said you need to start taking care of your wife more, to being a shitty husband and a shitty father, beating your son. He said, "You ain't got no room to talk. At least Ruby don't stab me." And I said, "Well, you are mentally stabbing her."
Damn.
And I'm gonna be like,
I might
I
need to
can't
walk
believe you're
away.
texting me back and not your wife.
That sounds super private.
Oh shit.
Deep conversation.
Yeah, big time.
What's
We
wrong?
can go get some McDonald's if you want.
Hello?
No, I'm
We can go think about this over, a dollar menu.
I'm good. I'm good. Aren't you supposed to be
Okay.
taking Mama naps out on a date?
No, well, I was just offering you a meal,
No, I appreciate that. I'm good though. Thank you.
It'd be real good pictures to send to Pedro. I'll tell you that much.
Listen, the once he does get already, gets him going enough. He really gets very protective and jealous.
He said I already texted her back.
Damn, he must be texting the wrong chick back. Hey, don't be standing too close to the rims, Rico.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. The way I look at it is like, you know, how does he support his child if he's always in jail, Ruby?
Daz is a grown man.
No.
He grew.
Man,
No.
man, he.
Pedro's kid, little
Oh,
Jorge.
Jorge. Well, I work.
No, yeah, I know, but like father-son time.
Father
Where's that
figure.
at?
Oh, well,
That does a lot.
they have some quality time.
You know, without a father, they're gonna end up just like me, Keezy, and Dickie and Pedro.
Are you?
The
and
fuck
that,
does that mean?
No, are you saying
means
that
we're
I'm not a
troubled
good
and-
mom? That I
well,
won't keep him out of trouble?
Look, you could be a wonderful mom, but he's still gonna fall in the hands of the streets without a father figure.
I just need you to talk to Pedro about beating. I'm not gonna lie, that traumatized me. Watching him beat Daz like that.
He beat the shit up. Yo, he shot Daz in the leg.
I didn't know what to think.
Yeah, then he made us all go to the mines and mine for a fucking hour.
Didn't even pay us.
Yeah, didn't
Slave
even
work.
pay
Didn't
us.
even pay
Slave
us.
work.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we had to go find him some fucking ruby rings that we couldn't even find.
You guys didn't get
It's
no
just not
rubies?
himself lately.
I'll have a talk with him.
Okay.
He definitely got some anger issues.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
He acts like we can't be friends, too.
I mean, I can be friends with whoever I want to be friends with.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yep, that's what I told him. That's what I told him.
When Dickie's hurt and he's like, I'm gonna come up here and see Ruby, like, man, he gets angry.
It sets him
It's
off.
like,
Man.
But
Like he
everybody
does it, he
comes
just
up
wants
here
to
to see
see-
me when they're hurt.
Blood starts
Yeah.
boiling type
You
of
know?
mad.
He takes
Like-
his shirt off and he starts throwing his hands around.
He
start
shot my
shadow
car
boxing in the
yesterday.
back of his store.
Mhm. Starts breaking the glass. We get all, emotional over it.
What was it like yesterday? I pulled up to my house and he was dumping gasoline all over my front lawn.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
pull up and it was a pretty bad confrontation that was going on.
I don't know what's been going on with him really recently. You know.
He told me he's been over at the island a lot too.
Yeah. I think we should have an intervention with him.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was
I
going
don't
over
know. I
there.
don't
He
want no
hasn't.
parts of
He
it.
hasn't told me that. I mean,
What's
honestly.
over there in the island, Keezy?
Oh, it's where he grew up.
Yeah, it's where he grew
So
up.
I don't know.
It's usually where he
Yeah, I
goes
know
when he
that.
needs to think.
Ain't that where his ex-wife is?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Nothing.
He's never been
He has-
married. What are
he-
you talking
He has
about?
ex-wife, Dickie?
Dickie?
I think I said too much.
Dickie?
God damn, Dickie. Spilling all the beans around here,
I
huh?
never knew that.
Is that a spider? Is that a spider up there?
Tell me more, Dickie.
Or a bird?
Yeah, Dickie.
Yeah,
I
Dickie,
think
tell me
that's
more.
a bird. That's a bird nest up there. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know.
What do you know, Dickie?
I just
What do you
thought he
know,
had an old fling over there, before he came across the ocean.
You said a whole family?
Yeah,
You said, oh,
You
He's
said
got a whole
wife.
other family?
You said like an ex-wife and.
What? He got more kids or something, Dickie?
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I think I think a
that.
way to prove this is maybe go talk to his father, right?
Yeah, where Hector at?
Yeah, where is he at?
I don't know. Let me see if he's around.
Hey, we need to speak to Hector. See what's really
What did
going on
we-
with Pedro.
What did we list him as, chat?
I feel like he's hiding some dark secrets.
I really think he is too.
No, I don't think he's around right now.
Oh, damn.
He's probably in prison. Let me check.
No, I don't think Hector's around right now.
Just drink my coffee.
He ain't in prison.
No, one day we'll uncover the truth.
Yeah. Who knows how many Jorge's are around?
Mm-hmm.
That's up.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Come.
You know, we haven't really had, you were saying that, every night we were going to kind of do our decompression, where we just lay in bed and talk.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't done
Like
that like all week.
push-ups?
No. Just talk.
All week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we just haven't had that time so he can talk about his day.
Talk about his day. I think he needs to talk about his past.
Well, I mean, I know a little bit about his past, but now I'm a little concerned, Dickie bringing up like an ex-wife and
Yeah, I think you need to do some scrubbing. I don't even think you cracked the eggshell yet, Ruby. Get to the yolk.
I mean, I don't know who I married. Like he's like a stranger.
I mean,
Exactly.
I think it's safe to say that we don't even know him, right?
Yeah. He scares me sometimes.
I've seen sides of him that I've never seen before. And then he also showed me these new clothes that he's ordering.
Yeah.
And man, it's just not him.
Oh,
You mean
yeah.
the suit?
Oh.
No, the suit's fine.
Oh, that's the only one I got
gonna
to
hit
see.
the deck. I'm gonna hit the deck really
Did-
quick.
did-
It's bad.
Did he finally get shorts?
I wouldn't call them shorts.
Oh boy.
Oh, damn.
Hey, did y'all notice that mark on his neck when he came back from the island?
Yeah, like on the left side.
Yeah.
Like right below the ear.
Mm-hmm.
What it look like?
Does he have a birthmark? There?
No.
Huh.
Huh.
He ain't got a
Rhymes
birthmark
with
on his
Dickie.
Mickey.
Oh, rhymes with Mickey.
Oh hell no.
Oh hell no, doesn't rhyme with Dickie.
Whose phone's
Ticky.
ringing?
Not mine.
Hickey.
Mickey, Jicky. Oh, Hickey?
Hickey.
You think
yeah,
that
I
could have been
you
a
said that
hickey?
one already.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
He wouldn't do that.
What he
Well, he didn't do it. Obviously, it's on
Oh,
his neck.
I know, but he
so-
wouldn't allow that.
Oh.
He might be in jail rubbing toothpaste on it.
I would kill a bitch.
Yep.
I think we should all go visit him.
Yeah, I think we should
Is
all
he-
go
oh,
visit
is he in
him too as
jail?
well. I don't know. He wasn't in there.
He
He
should
ain't
be.
answering his phone.
I think.
Last I heard, he was doing something, and then he was on the radio.
And then he
He
wasn't.
sounded different.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
different.
sounded
And
like
then
I don't
just no
see him in
reply.
there.
sounded like a Milo.
Oh,
Milo
look.
Pedro.
Look, it's Ezekiel. He's hurt.
Am I going with you?
They might have took his. They might have took his phone.
I'm
Mm.
sure.
Wait.
Down by the
Listen,
dock.
I can't go to the Ezekiel call because I can't deal with him.
Oh, what's he say to you, Ruby?
You're looking fine today, Doc.
He's the one that wears like he's wearing a green flannel.
Yep, and he's like, I'll be like, I'll see you in 5 minutes, and
Right? Oh,
all kinds of stuff.
Mm.
Like, I was gonna talk to Pedro about it, but he doesn't answer his phone when I call. I even went down to the store today and he wasn't there.
You know what's crazy? I'd answer if you called.
Yeah, he's in there.
Wouldn't you, Keezy?
don't say anything to him.
Yeah,
You
he's
hear
in
me?
there.
You hear me, Keezy? You would answer. You would answer if Ruby called you.
I gotta
wouldn't you?
Oh,
go.
of course.
I gotta go save someone's life, you guys. Okay.
All right.
No,
I got a
alright.
lot to think about.
Do you need some help, Miss Ruby?
He's
Yeah,
in
you-
prison.
you
He's
wanna
got
come with
25
me?
months.
I'll come
Yeah.
help you.
Go ahead there.
Pedro.
Pedro.
Yeah, they finally sent him there. I think you should really stick up for yourself this time, Ruby.
Okay, Dickie. Boys are so much trouble.
They just trying to butt in.
Oh, they are. They're trying to cause trouble. 1500 plus 1 be 1076 to 112. Oh!
Well, don't let them bother you too much, honey.
Nah, I normally don't. He might be on the roof or in front of the store.
Hello. He's right here.
You know I put a 911 in?
Me?
Yeah. Go ahead and go
Sorry,
up there.
did you ask me a question?
Go ahead and go up there and check on him. I'll be right there in a moment.
Sure, no problem.
I'm bleeding.
You're
I don't wanna
bleeding?
die.
Okay, come here, honey.
Okay,
What's going on here? Let's walk right here.
I'm being treated.
Okay, what's going on, honey?
I got hit by a vehicle. I'm about to pass out. Oh my god.
Here we go. I'm getting it right now for you.
Okay. I'm scared.
Okay, is that helping more?
Yeah, that feels way
Okay. Okay. Did you need any some water or some food or something, honey?
better. No, that'll be it. Thank you, mama.
Okay, no problem. How'd you know my name, honey?
I seen you around.
Oh, okay. Seems suspicious.
Very.
plus
It's okay.
1,
I just called PD.
To let them know.
Yep. But there's masked individuals. We were called because one of them was hurt, and I believe they're robbing the jewelry.
There you go. Oh my, that sounds intense.
Uh, 1500 plus 1 be 1076 cast. Here we go.
Oh my, we are up for quite the drive, aren't we?
Yeah, it is. This one is a long one.
That's okay, honey.
Yeah, I know those guys like to butt in where their nose don't belong and cause trouble.
Yeah, I mean, your guys' relationship is really between the two of you, not between the 10 of them.
Oh, exactly. I usually just nod my head, and then, like, when Pedro just texted me saying, "Are you complaining about me?" I said, "No, you know, they're just starting shit."
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, if you really need to put your foot down about anything, honey, just tell Pedro to tell his boys to back off you.
Exactly. That, or have a little bit more faith in me that I'm not gonna just go blab that shit around or something like that.
Right.
Like, he should know already.
Yeah.
$15.52 plus 1 will be code 4 turn back to net.
This little mountain drive.
Well, it is definitely beautiful out here.
Oh, it is. I remember when there used to be a lot more trees, but they did some deforestation, cut down a lot of trees, took them away.
Yeah, a lot of people building houses out in this area.
Yeah. It's a shame.
Usually is.
At least I won't get chopped up this time, yeah, because I'm not taking a heli. Hopefully they're not too far off the road.
Oh, I hope not. I didn't wear my hiking shoes.
Should have left him months ago. Right? She should have definitely better faith in me. I'm not like putting him down. All I made the comment was like, oh, he hadn't texted me yet.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Yep. Trying to see how we're
All
doing.
right, look.
Oh boy. All right. Hold on.
My God, honey.
Okay, it's okay. We got this.
My stomach just fell from right down. Oh Lord have mercy, I am not a big fan of heights.
Okay, don't look. Just don't look down.
I'm not looking, honey.
Don't
I'm
look
not
down.
looking. Oh my God.
You got your seatbelt on, right?
I have my seatbelt
Okay.
on and I'm holding it tight, honey.
Team 52, someone translate from Max.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Please don't go down, Miss Ruby. Please be
Listen,
careful.
we're gonna go really slow to try here on the ridge, okay?
Okay, oh my God.
We actually gotta go a little bit this way.
I prefer that. Yeah. Okay, that's better.
Okay,
Nice and
it's
slow.
nice and slow. Yeah, the brakes on this vehicle are better than the other one.
They better be, honey. I might need to change my diapers. My, adult diaper when we get back to the.
Oh, they should be just up over here off this other ridge.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this.
We got this. We got this. I don't know why they're all the way out here.
Yeah, they need to like section this mountain off or something. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Okay, I see them. I see them. I see them.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yep, I
oh,
see them.
I do
We're
too.
not-
I
we're
see
not-
them.
Yeah, we're not that far.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
If you went over Jordan, it's okay.
Oh my God.
I'll move.
Oh,
I'll move
Lord
the
have
car.
mercy. Oh my God. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna park
Feet
right
on
here.
solid ground. Feet on solid
You
ground,
good?
honey.
Yeah, I'm good.
How are you? What's going on? Oh, he did. Hold on. Let me
Oh,
see what's
boy.
going on here.
I can't now. Let me swap seats.
I'll take a look here. Oh my goodness, honey.
Oh, it's only Jordan. He goes down like 20 times a day.
That is
He's
true.
used to it by now.
Looks like his right leg is really messed up.
Oh.
But that's all I'm seeing is did he Oh, what's going on here? Maybe some
I mean,
bruising
I
on the face.
100% did not hit you with the car. Definitely was not me. So unless there's another Karen around here, it wasn't me. Oh, the other one. Oh.
See, that's what happens when you call everybody the same name.
All right, I'm
Just
gonna
saying.
take a quick second, honey. I'm gonna just bandage this leg up for you. Just give me a second, okay?
Oh. I don't see. You see someone in a PD uniform? I don't see someone in a PD uniform. Not at all.
I don't see anybody in a PD uniform, do you?
Nope. No, I don't.
Oh my goodness,
I don't see
honey!
anybody in a
Look
PD uniform.
at that. That is some. That is
Girl,
some
you been
glutes
working
right
out?
there. She has.
It's all the running after the criminal
Oh my
comebacks I have to
All
do. I ain't
right,
gonna lie.
honey.
Wow, your
I'm
thighs.
gonna give you a shot
Alright,
for the
it's
pain.
nippy. I'm getting nipple on.
Honey, I'm
I
gonna
don't
give you a
think got
shot
any
for the
fat there. I
pain.
think that's all muscle.
And then I'm gonna.
I feel like I'm
you should be
seeing
feeling
ribs.
much better. Here we go. Here's the shot, okay? There we go.
She hit me with a
How's
fucking
that?
car.
I mean, you kind of
Oh,
deserved
my.
it. I'll be honest.
I didn't deserve it. She's a fucking Karen.
Look, right, the car came down and it was only coming down one way. All right, you just happened to be in the wrong. Ow! Be in the wrong area. Okay.
Let's be gentle with each other.
Yeah, I
does not
pretty
know
much
the-
gave Mama Naps a heart attack driving this mountain.
Yeah,
to get here.
please.
Oh, you're
I
about,
was
to, you're about
wondering how
to
he's gonna do
witness us fly off this mountain.
Just go slow, okay?
Good lord.
I'm English, I
doesn't
don't do
know
slope.
Yeah, I was gonna be Jordan. Don't do slope.
The car. Okay.
Can I get
I'm coming.
in?
Oh.
I don't know if
Let
I can
me-
get back up.
Maybe just
Can you
just come in the get in the back. Yeah, the back of it.
We'll let you go first, Ruby, if you want to see
there
the
we
driving
go.
bit.
No, you go because we're going
No.
slow.
So
and I don't
wait.
want you to ram us, okay?
I'm not going to
He's
ram
definitely
you.
not gonna go slow.
I'm not going to ram you. I'm a good boy.
I don't
Said
believe
nobody.
that.
This slow shit is kind of boring.
All right, let's do this again.
I've got my harness
Yep,
on.
there he goes.
My God, they full sent it.
Yeah, told you there's no way he was going slow. 1500 plus 1 is code 4 of Jordan.
Big code 4. Oh my God.
This actually isn't so bad right here.
Now we're getting down to the surface ground. That's fine with me, but my. Yeah, this I can handle.
Just a little erosion from some rainwater flowing down the mountain.
Exactly.
This way.
Are we turning around?
No, we can't go through the base.
Oh, okay. For a split second, I thought you were going back up the mountain.
1502 76 Benham Canyon.
Oh my goodness, that is so much better. I'm okay now.
We're good. We're good. We're out of there.
Still need to change my adult diapers, but that'll be fine.
It's okay. We'll get you back to pillbox.
Yeah, I got another Depends in the closet. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Is that another dumpster truck?
I think they're chasing somebody right now.
Oh, I thought the truck was involved. Never mind.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's a car in front of them.
Yeah, my eyesight ain't the best.
It's okay. I mean, there was a couple trucks in front of us too. It was kind of hard to see who they were actually. Oh, they're going up.
Oh Lord have
Oh,
mercy.
boy.
That call's gonna come in soon.
Yep. Maybe we should wait right here just in case.
Let's do it.
Yeah, just in case.
My depends are extra absorbent. We can do this.
Well, I mean, we do got a store right behind us. We could always hit that real quick.
Oh hell yeah, let's do. I'll run inside real quick and change.
There you go.
Okay, I'll be right back, honey.
Nobody at Pillbox right at the moment?
1502, 1023.
Hey, baby.
Question.
Okay.
What's this I hear about a guy that keeps on hitting on you every day?
Hey, I tried calling.
What?
Not Ezekiel.
What does he keep saying?
Just, looking good, Doc. That's a fine ass. Stuff like that. I told him to knock it off. I'm a married woman. Leave me alone.
Oh, you said you got a fine ass?
Yep.
All right. Fair enough. Thank you. Talk to you later.
Yeah, you good?
I'm about to go kill him. Love you. Bye.
Oh, love you.
Perfect. Thank you so much, honey.
Yeah, no problem. All right, they're back on the main road now. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
He's gonna go kill him. To ask who he's killing, yeah.
Did you happen to hear what's that chief's name again for EMS? That guy?
Donnie?
Donnie. I keep forgetting his name, damn it. Did you hear what he said about what Shield said earlier?
No. What did he say?
So I guess he approached him while we were on a call, kind of put his foot down and just let him know that, him and I were a thing.
Right.
And Shield started telling him about all my saggy parts.
Wait, what?
I know, honey.
That's fucked up.
Exactly. That's what I said. I was like, I have never been so insulted.
That's good. Next time he needs medical, we're gonna make it nice and a long process.
I agree. And painful, maybe.
Oh, I can always forget the anesthetic. I don't have the local to give him to numb it up. It's not in my bag. I could forget about that.
I could use the wrong size needle, stab him too many
100%.
times. Exactly.
I mean, we use the wrong size needle all the time to teach somebody a lesson.
Yeah. Maybe collapse a couple veins while we're at it.
Accidentally inject him with some Viagra and he has to walk around and uncomfortable for quite a while.
That would be a good one. I like that.
Us women have to have our ways to get back,
Sneaky.
Exactly.
We could accidentally circumcise him.
Oh, he's not circumcised. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, no, he ain't.
We could, if he goes down next time, we'll bring him to the hospital. Yep.
There you go.
I mean, we could just make it smaller than what it already is as well.
You can reduce it?
Oh, you can reduce it.
Oh, honey. I like that idea. Then he can't walk around acting like he's got a big one.
Exactly. maybe accidentally give him some estrogen shots. There's a lot we could do.
There's so much, honey. Might get fired over it, but you know what? It might be worth it.
I mean, if it's not in the report, did it happen?
Exactly.
I mean, it could be an easy little mix-up.
Yeah, maybe it was supposed to be for the patient 2 doors down, and oopsie daisy.
Yep. She's corrupt as hell. This Joe really. Who's corrupt? Now let's go get this other call here.
Yeah, let's do it, honey. Excuse us,
Hunter
honey.
+1 1076 to Textile in San Andreas. We gotta go get our uh-oh. Headache. Oh boy.
All right, honey, let's see what we can do to help.
Ruby, look at his feet. Look at his feet. Oh,
What happened?
never mind.
I eject old honey. And I'm not talking to you, old lady. I'm talking to my wife.
I know. I'm backing up, honey. I know.
I want my wife to think I'm flirting with you.
No. I get you, honey.
How much pain are you in?
Shit.
So when we going on this
35.
date?
0, because I'm a beast.
Sorry, what happened?
When we going on this date?
You?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, since I
Remember
told you
you
I was
told
going
me
to
the
commit
other
a
day?
crime, you're more than welcome to tell PD,
You
but
told me
I'm
the other
going to
day
kill
you'd
this
rather
guy.
go on a date with me than him.
How's he been doing these
Oh, honey, you don't say that out loud in front of people.
days?
Oh, my
Really?
bad. Let's go.
Couple.
We talk over here.
And you're just not telling me today?
Well, today it just got a bit. No. Enough's enough.
Damn, I didn't know you like him that old.
Fuck.
There's just so
All
many
right,
Who
thank
that
you.
dude over there?
All right, I'm going to go fucking kill this
I
guy.
don't care.
Well, he was just out of Angelico, so I don't know where he's at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
He was dumb and put in a 112.
I'll be in the city tonight, but then I won't probably back
Can't get in.
back for another week, honey. I'll give you my number too.
Ruby, I only see a burger floating in your hand.
You said Mitchell?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I got
You
it,
don't see
honey.
me?
No, not at all.
Oh, that's not good.
No, not at all.
Okay. I'm invisible.
I see you, honey.
Hey, that's all that matters.
I might have to start cutting some people off these lists. I can't even keep track of the names anymore.
Maybe say you're a pretty popular lady.
I guess so, honey.
I'm having a mental breakdown. He needs therapy. Cops are chasing me.
Okay, go ahead, talk to Ruby.
Alrighty.
Ruby, I'm having a mental breakdown and cops are chasing me.
Oh, why are they chasing you?
Because I told them to fuck off and I ran away. And now I'm having a mental breakdown.
Okay, but were you in trouble before you ran away? Were they questioning you?
I think so.
You think
I
so?
don't
You
know. It's a little fuzzy. I'm not gonna lie. Mental breakdown.
Okay, go ahead and head in. I need to take a really quick nap. I'm having a little bit of a headache. I'll be right back.
All right. Wait, I'm gonna tell him that I'm talking to my therapist. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh gosh. Yep. Okay, guys, give me just a second. We need to. Yeah, we need to take a quick restart. Oldest spotting is Sandy is the one being taken to court. Grado says he's gonna kill someone. She does not report it. Listen, I've had enough of this Ezekiel guy. Wow. Listen, you guys don't know shit. You don't know shit. Jessica, you're right. I thought I was too.
Selling dope till the sun comes down. Take a lame joker right off the map.
You blow me up in a heli.
Young jog in the club with my Glock. You wanna play it in this piece going down. We ain't hesitating, bullets get the blazing. Lay 'em down like a lounge.
Right after our 12 and a half yesterday.
Walk 'em down, walk 'em down, walk 'em down, walk 'em down.
Ooh, and I get to watch the next episode of House of the Dragon tonight. Sleep is so early. It's only like 9:40. We don't know I ain't going to sleep till like 1.
Ooh, Miss Rubies.
Hey man, I'm having a mental breakdown here. I'm talking to her first.
Hey man, I'm trying to get my teeth. I'm trying to get my teeth, buddy.
Alright, you sound like you have more problems than me. You can talk to her first.
Thank you. Hey, Miss Rubies.
Hey.
So, I know you said you don't have any like replacement teeth for me, but I found 2 front teeth that are old as dirt. They're
Okay.
blacks. But is there any way that you can sew them into my mouth?
So you can't just sew them into your gums, right? They have to have like roots and stuff. What we can do is we can put basically where we can get teeth that we can screw into the gum. So we can do a
Ooh.
little implant.
Veneers.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, I told him veneers. I told him, we were a
Yes.
hospital, not the dental office, but
Yeah. There's no dental though.
okay. But I told
need
him
you, Miss Ruby.
I told him if he bought the
Feed it to
veneers, I
EMS.
would then put the
Yeah, I got the teeth.
send it.
Who states to put a
I
power
got the
plant?
teeth, so.
Okay.
1502.
Let me go put his teeth in real quick.
We've had to go get one to get him because there's a
And then
fence
we'll have our
blocking
talk,
the main
okay?
door, so there's no way for anyone to
Okay,
get
can
in.
you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Do you have Farva's number?
10-4.
Yes.
Can you call him and tell him that I'm talking to my therapist? He doesn't believe me.
Oh, okay. Is he still outside?
No, he just had to leave.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let him know.
Thank you. Heck yeah,
Did
guys,
say,
I'm getting my teeth.
he was getting heroin, right?
She's got a husband to get rid of. Not get rid of my husband.
Can you sit on this bed? That bed.
Yeah, any bed is fine.
Okay. Let me go ahead and remove that. Oh, that's going down a little bit, okay?
All right. Where do you have those
Don't
teeth
feel
at?
a little poke.
My front teeth.
All right.
Yeah. Where did you put the teeth?
Oh,
that
I
you brought with you?
handed them to
Oh,
you.
okay. My sorry.
I handed them to you.
Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna just put them on this tray right here.
Better.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you can go ahead and get up.
I got my sense of smell back.
That's good.
There we go. Just put them on that tray.
If your bruises get worse,
shit.
go ahead, come in here or call 11. Then we
Put
can
them on that tray.
All right.
But you're good to go.
Hey, thanks.
Okay, just say ah.
Hey.
Do some drilling here.
Oh wow! Ah! Fuck! Yeah! Fuck!
Okay, stop. Here we go. You're doing great.
What the fuck?
Hey, you think he's gonna be alright?
It's okay. We're almost done. We're almost done here. Okay, we're getting ready to screw these teeth in here.
Okay.
I think she just said she's getting ready.
Okay, we're just gonna get these teeth in here right now. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Almost done.
Ah, Ruby! Fuck me!
Hey, look,
Fuck.
they're in.
They're in.
They're in.
Wait, they're in.
They're in. Look, I'm not a dentist, okay? They're in.
There's so much blood.
Yeah. Don't spit it all over the hospital. Spit it in a cup.
Disregard.
Sorry.
Like, put it. Come on, in a cup. Here. Take this cup. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Take that cup. Okay. Just take the cup. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, Miss Ruby.
Yeah, you're welcome.
These still fucking amazing.
Your mouth could probably be sore. I recommend
Yes.
like cold things like popsicles, ice cream,
Okay.
that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we had an ice cream shop
Mashed
right now.
potatoes.
Ew.
Stuff that's soft, just for like the next 12 hours.
12 hours.
Yeah, here I got
Okay,
something.
that's
to
not
get, I
bad.
got something to get you started.
Okay. I
There you
hate
go.
that chocolate bar too. Thank you, Ruby.
You're welcome.
You're the man. You're the man.
You have a good
You're
one.
the best, ma'am. Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh my gosh! Remember Familia's togetherness
Feel a lot better.
and chat. We're Ruby's family. We help and we feel for her and
physically,
each other, no
mentally,
matter what. That's family. The family.
She's right there for you.
Ruby,
That
help me, I'm
was.
breaking down here.
Code 4.
Okay, come on.
All right, my girlfriend's outside for moral support.
Okay.
Babe.
Masks off in the hospital.
Yeah, sorry, I forget.
Thanks.
No problem.
Hi, Ruby.
Hi, how's it going?
It could be better. How are you?
I have someone that thought I was a dentist and I just used a drill to put teeth in his mouth, so I don't know how I'm feeling right now.
Oh, it's one of those days for you.
You screamed a lot.
Yeah.
Something about I might have not given him Novocaine because I'm not a dentist.
I mean, it is.
I told him to go to a dentist.
That's rough.
Slow walking.
I still gotta keep my G-walk, alright?
I know. I'm just picking on you.
Go ahead and take a seat.
Stop pushing me back.
All right. What's going on?
Look, see now he just doesn't even know what he wants to say.
Listen,
1502 be 76
it's been a really rough day. The cops, they just, they haven't been wanting to leave me alone. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy and just start shooting everybody. I also had to do some bad things to a person today. It mentally scarred me a little bit. And then Farva threatened to arrest me, and then I ran in here because I felt like I was gonna have a mental breakdown and start doing things that I didn't want to do. That would have been really bad. I would have gone to jail for a really long time, and I didn't want to leave her all alone.
with no one here by her side. It's really rough.
Okay, that's a lot today.
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
I mean, other than today, how's it been going? Thank you, Jack, so much for the hydrate.
All right.
Well,
Other days, babe. How are they been going?
well, I mean, Farva's been after you since you kind of punched me the other night.
Oh
Whoa,
no,
wait,
that didn't
what?
happen. That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
That it was an accident. Like, he was doing something else, and I got in the way, and I got decked. So Farva has kind of been riding his butt about it for the last couple of days, and taking it a little out of context. So, but I mean, he's been a little stressed over his job, because people aren't taking as many flights
Okay.
because he is a pilot, so I know that that's been bugging him out a little bit.
I think I haven't been sleeping either. I think that's the problem here.
Yeah, I keep telling him to go to sleep, but he keeps wanting to stay up with me, and I have really bad insomnia, and I usually only sleep like maybe 3 or 4 hours, and he's been pushing himself, and I keep telling him go to bed, and he won't listen, Ruby.
I mean, you've got to sleep. Sleep's very important. How many hours of sleep would you say you're getting?
Maybe 3.
I mean, that's definitely not good. Did you do any flights today?
No. I had to hurt somebody, and then that took up all my time.
Okay. Why did you have to hurt them? Why did you feel like you had to hurt them?
Well, there's a little voice in the back of my head telling me to do it.
This voice talk to you often?
Just when I have to hurt people.
Are these like people you know pretty good, or are they just random people?
Usually just random people.
The voice tell you how to do it?
Oh yeah, the whole shebang. It's like I don't even have to plan it out or anything.
Does anyone else hear this voice?
I don't know, babe. Do you hear the voice?
Occasionally, not always.
Ain't no way. I'm not alone.
Does the voice come out of him?
No.
I think it comes out of somebody else.
Is someone around you guys when you hear the voice?
It's just kind of there.
God, crazy people.
All right, I'm starting to feel a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
We got crazy people.
Oh God. Ruby, am I going insane?
If you are, then she is.
Yep. I told you, we've had this conversation.
All right, maybe we're both just a little crazy, but like not excessively.
Okay, so the voice tells you to kill people. What does the voice tell you, my dear?
I'm just to sit around and look pretty. I hear things, but I can't tell you what I hear.
Okay. Have you always been like intuitive that you hear things? Or was it just a recent?
No, I hear a lot of things. It's just whether or not I want to tune into them or not.
Okay. All right, so you're kind of like a receiver.
Scene's gonna be code
You
for
can
zooming
choose
back
to listen
tonight.
or
My
choose to not
partner went,
listen.
his head popped, so I'm gonna show
Okay.
myself back to the hospital.
Where you, on the other hand, just listen.
Oh, I just
Is that the only voice you hear?
Oh, just the one?
Mm-hmm.
Usually, yeah.
Usually, so that means you've heard more than one?
Usually it's just like somebody else's voice, but then it's like every once in a while, like, like your conscience, like where you're talking to yourself. yeah, like sometimes I'll talk to myself and I'll have to like talk myself out of like hurting somebody that I don't want to hurt or that I want to hurt. You know, it's like the devil's on one shoulder and the angel's on the other.
You did good this morning though. Like you refrained.
Oh, I didn't kill that guy.
Yeah, like you did really good.
Oh, good.
You know which incident I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. I think I did.
Yeah, right before you went to bed.
Does this voice that you hear, does it talk to you like all the time, like when other people are around and then you only hear it, or is this like just when you're alone?
I don't know. Sometimes there's other people around. You know.
Does this voice have a name?
Leave me?
Um, funny enough, his name is Chad too.
Did you leave?
Oh, so his name is Chad as well?
Yeah, it's weird.
See, that's the thing. If you name it, then you have to keep it. You know. So if you just leave it with no name, then you don't.
Come back you up.
Name gives it power.
Well, I think he might be lying to me now. Now that I think about it, maybe it's just me. Maybe he's like mimicking me or copying me. I don't fucking know. Just keeps talking to me all the time.
Do you ever wake up and not remember what you did?
Occasionally, like I'll be standing over somebody with a wrench in my hand or something. I don't know. I just like blacked out. Is that the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Babe, I wouldn't sleep with me if I was you.
It's too much fun. I'm fine.
You know, I didn't start having these problems until I got diagnosed with PTSD. This is fucked up.
Dr. Farva.
It could just be overstressed.
Ruby, what do you think?
I mean, what are your stress levels? How are your stress levels been? I mean, it could be stress.
Pretty stressful. No. I got a boss that's riding my ass all the time. And then I got another boss that always telling me what to do.
And then he's added me into the loop of his life. So
Yeah, girlfriend relationship. I wouldn't even say problems. We haven't had any problems.
Well, I was trying to find a balance of everything, right?
Um, a lot of stuff to do. I don't really get me time anymore.
You do need to make sure that you do get you time. It's important. You don't want to lose yourself with everything else going on.
Yeah, I'm getting pulled in a lot of different directions.
Are you opposed to medication?
I'm already on antidepressants for my PTSD.
Yeah, that should be helping you sleep. Are you taking it at night?
I'm not gonna lie. I had a couple episodes the other day, where I just like kind of wanted to break down, and so I took like 2 of them at the same time because I took one of them the other day, and it like kind of helped, but it didn't help a lot. And then I took two, and then it just keeps happening during the day. Like I get like these nervous breakdowns, and I feel like I'm gonna freak out, and then I just like start popping them like they're candy. And I feel good while I'm on them, you know, feel all fuzzy inside, but then they wear off.
Okay, so How many do you have left?
2.
We're just giving them to you on the 1st.
Yeah, Anastasia told me that to come back and see her on Thursday, I think it was.
Okay. All right, so I want to try you on an antipsychotic to see if it'll stop you from hearing the voice.
Okay.
Okay. When did you say you're seeing her again, on Thursday or?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you enough until Thursday. I'm just gonna add some notes to her report. So when you talk with her, she can self-evaluate, or not self-evaluate, but reevaluate you to see if we're gonna keep you on it, and you can let her know how it affected you, if it helped at all.
Okay.
Sometimes it takes us a little bit to kind of mess with the dosage. And then I'll give you a couple more antidepressants just to make you get through since you took too many. Just kind of remember that, normally when you're prescribed so much for a week, we can't refill it until that weekend.
Okay.
Okay. I recommend taking them in the evening. They will help you sleep.
All right. So like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock.
About 30 minutes before you normally go to sleep.
Oh, so 4 a.m.
I would probably try 10. Try to go to bed earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, try 10. See what helps you. It's because in all sense, it basically, anxiety medication just kind of slows your heart rate down, gets you more to a steady. It also helps you get relaxed so you can go to sleep. The same kind of thing, when we sleep, our heart rate slows down.
Yeah, I think the problem is that like when I took the one, I took it when I was like feeling really anxious, and then I got into a police chase, and then my heart started racing. So I think it like counteracted it or something.
And that'll happen. And she might have to evaluate and maybe put you on a higher dosage. The most we could do is like 2 a day.
Okay.
But just keep trying to, hold your ground. Don't try to do what the voice tells you to do. Hopefully these pills will help calm down the voice a little bit or completely. You might think about journal writing or meditation. Those are both good things to try as well.
Oh, meditating. That sounds nice.
Yeah, meditating is really good. You can just, whenever you start feeling anxious, just meditate.
Baby, you want to meditate with me?
Always.
Oh, I'm so down.
You just gotta, it's just so you can relax.
Me.
You just want to focus your energy to the center of you and just kind of, nice, steady breaths. And take the rest of don't think about all the other noise. Wherever you're at, think of somewhere that's nice and relaxing.
My girlfriend's ass.
I mean, hey, if that's relaxing, go for it.
Oh, I'm feeling so much more calm now. How you feeling, babe?
Okay. Still a little on edge, but okay.
Take some deep breaths. It helped me.
Just in through your nose, out through your mouth. Go.
All right. Much better.
You can do that anytime you need to. If you focus on your breathing, 2 minutes of meditation will slow your heart rate down. It will lower your blood pressure. Just focus on yourself. So maybe every time you hear that voice, maybe try that as well. Try to block it out by meditating.
I'll have to try that.
Let's take you downstairs. Like I said, I'll give you a couple extra of your antidepressants, and then I'm gonna grab those other pills for you.
Okay. Did you call Farva for me?
I let him know.
Okay.
He said, hope he is good.
Okay.
And you know, too, you can always just say you're feeling anxious, and I'll just show you my boobs.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah.
Those doors. Let's go with the doggy head. I think my son stole our music again, chat.
Ain't no way.
He wanted to take the fast way down.
Yeah, he did.
It looked fun.
Ain't no freaking way. A little. All right, give me just a second here.
Feel better.
I didn't mean to. I felt bad.
Okay. Just go ahead and show me your ID real quick before I give these to you. Yeah, there's 3 more of those. Replace the extras you took.
There she is. 47 tonight.
And there you go. 7 of these right here. Okay, so those I want you to take in the morning, okay?
Okay, like right when I wake up.
Yep, right when you wake up. Now there will be a little bit of side effect when you take that early, okay? It's just gonna kind of slow everything down. But it'll last about 1 to 2 minutes, and then after that you'll start to level out and feel normal.
Okay.
Okay?
Sounds good.
All right, you take it easy out there.
Appreciate you, Ruby.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you, Ruby.
No problem. Have a good one.
You too.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
You know, doing.
Oh shit! I'm gonna get hit. Oh god, it's gonna hit me.
Who's gonna hit
So,
you?
that one of y'all's little benches out there just flew in here. In my eyes, anyway. So when you're done, I want to talk to you about something.
All right, give me just 1 second to put my notes in here real quick.
Yeah, you're good.
I know, it stung a little bit. Still did.
Well, I'm getting headaches in here.
Gosh, I present products report. Ah. Yep. All right. You got 1 minute.
1 minute. Talk fast.
Yep.
Okay. Labor Day. So we were thinking about coming up here and setting up here to sell and giving y'all like a portion of the proceeds at the end of the day.
Okay.
If you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's cool. I've been talking, and I was going to talk to some other business. I've been talking about lending out our upstairs shop where they can set up like 1 day a week.
Oh.
And you can like sell out of here and advertise and that kind of thing.
Oh, that could work too.
Since we have so many people that come into Pillbox.
Certainly, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about a truck or anything. We just go up there.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'll work. And
Yeah,
we
you
can
could
still give
put-
you like a portion of our earnings.
Yeah, and then we could put on here, like McDonald's upstairs, that kind of thing.
That could work. You want to do that tomorrow? We can.
Yeah,
we
you
can
guys,
like.
you guys can do that tomorrow.
It's just throughout the day. We'll send different people up here, and
Yeah, completely fine.
all right. I'll make up a flyer tonight about it, and
Yeah,
that'd be
sounds
cool.
good. Okay.
All righty. Well,
Okay.
we'll see you tomorrow
Yep,
then.
no problem. You guys have a good one, okay?
Yeah, you too.
1500 is going 10-7. I might be back. Alright, guys, we're gonna go see where.
Tonight?
I'm going 10-7. I don't know if I'll be back.
10-4.
Oh, let me
Yeah, we're gonna go up there to that shop that fell from up there. Oh, why am I going? I was walking over there. Yeah, figured Labor Day would be fun, and then give you guys some of the earnings that we make.
Okay, let's go see what this is about.
Depends on how many people we have.
I love the dog. I absolutely love the dog. I don't think that's my Jeep. Not my Jeep. No, they my Jeep. Shit. Not my Jeep.
Not your Jeep.
Nope.
Oh shit!
All right. Okay, but that is my truck, so.
The blue one?
Yep.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Ah!
I know I have to say that the dog is probably my new favorite emo, and like I was checking like this month alone, and we're on what, day 4? The dog emo has been used almost 1,000 times. Yoga for 2 weeks. Well, I wish we had a couple more different types of drugs, you know? I just find it interesting that she hears the voice too. Where the hell are we going?
Hey, my love.
Hey, baby.
Come inside with me.
A wonderful surprise for you.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey.
This man look familiar to you?
Definitely looks a little different.
You know who he is?
Is that Ezekiel?
Yep. All right, Ezekiel. You have the floor.
Hello, Ms. Ruby. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
I wanted to apologize for those things I've been saying to you, disrespecting you, even though you got a husband. And I hope you didn't get no disrespect out of it, but I won't do it no more.
You probably shouldn't do it to any of the ladies, especially when they tell you they have a husband.
You're right.
Show a little bit more respect.
100%.
Kind of like this new look on him, though.
You like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe people can hit on him now.
Yeah.
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 No, you're single, right? What do you think, Dickie?
That's something you fuck with, Dickie?
I mean, looking pretty snazzy. Yeah.
Come on, Dickie.
know,
Give me some of that cash, Dickie.
All right, my love. I just wanted you to hear what he had to say, and you just let me know if this continues. All right? All right. You can go back on duty, whatever you gotta do. I'll be a minute. Damn, she do got a nice ass though. I love you.
You like this? I like these.
Mm-hmm.
Mom.
I love you.
Not in front of the kid.
You wanna give me a little kiss?
Hey, all right, all right.
Come on.
Enough with this lovey-dovey shit, man.
Love you,
All right,
baby.
bye, baby.
Ezekiel looks great, you guys. He looks great. Fish Slayer Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Gotta love Pedro and your boys, Fax Taz. I think Pedro handled that the best way possible. Literally taking him and giving him a makeover. Absolutely love it. My chat. Oh, hold on, guys. Where are my chat? There it goes. Being temperamental. We have been live now 9.5 hours. I guess it wasn't gonna be. Jessica, you're right. I lied. It's not gonna be a short night. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe we have to go. Actually, let's go to insurance and reclaim our Our Jeep. Should we not have insurance on the Jeep? Guess we've never had to claim it before, and I don't want to sit, dude. Listen, I need to insure my vehicle. I need to insure this. Well, we're here. Hell yeah. I just think tomorrow the boy doesn't have school. All right, we'll finish that report up. All right, I'm back to me.
Code 4.
Did Sassy read? No, Sassy does not have a custom ped. That's just Sassy. That's I didn't realize that for the longest time. People thought Ruby had a custom ped already, but she doesn't. I spent a lot of time, like when I put her together, like I spent a lot of time like structuring her face so it looked different than other people's. And like her ped right now looks nothing like her. It's definitely different.
Feeling like I'm trapped in my damn mind. Tell the feeling like I'm rapping a damn lie. Tell the feeling like my life is a damn game.
Hey, baby.
Hey, what you doing? You back on duty?
Yeah, but I mean, I could go back off.
Oh no, I was just wondering what
What
you're
is
doing. I'm on
with you
probation right
again,
now, so
huh?
you know I'm trying to get my
I'm
shit taken
perfectly
off,
fine.
and
I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
well, yeah, and just you know, I had to make him rethink, you know, how he does things.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
Sorry, I'm
I
not trying to
agree.
bump into you.
So, yeah, that's 'cause, I told him, I said, listen, I don't have a problem with anybody saying, you know, you look beautiful today, Miss Ruby, you know, shit like that. But when you start going to, damn, you got a fine ass and all this other shit, that's when it gets
It's too
that's when
far.
he starts to get disrespectful and too far, and that's why he had to be taught a lesson.
Yeah, no, I think you guys made
So,
him look great.
yeah, he looks amazing.
He looks way better than what he
But,
did.
but anyways, let me I'm gonna get this ankle monitor taken off.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you too.
Come through here. Oh.
Sounds like another call, huh?
276 Davis Ave.
Who should go on this time?
That one is probably gonna end up being a shootout, honestly.
Yeah. Which one of you two just want to go?
Yep.
I
or-
don't mind any call you want me to go on, but I don't want to hog them all either.
It's probably gonna be a staging for a good long bit.
Yeah, you're gonna be
Okay,
setting.
I'll go. I'll go.
Oh yeah, that looks like
they're
it might
gonna
be a big deal.
They're gonna be staging for a good bit.
If it ends up being a big deal, are they gonna end up needing more help?
Depending. It really just depends on how many go down, and right now that's a lot.
So did you take some time to go talk to Pedro?
He had a present for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sweet of him.
Yeah.
Was it an apology?
Well, the apology was from somebody else, not from him, but there's been this individual that's been kind of hitting on me, and I told him, like, listen, I have a husband, I don't like that, and he just kind of keeps going. He might have got a little makeover.
Oh,
you know, like
really?
some makeup, some lipstick, some blonde hair.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dickie.
You be easy.
Baby, what happened?
What? Nothing.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, you want to go decompress?
Oh, you ready to decompress?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
what's up?
Yeah, we could decompress.
Hey, honey, you look a little wistful. Where do you want to wash his face at least?
Well, I'm going to bed home with my husband, and we're going to decompress.
Go decompress and
Yep.
have a good night, honey.
Yeah, you too.
I'll wait here.
Let me I'm gonna go clock off.
Yeah, whatever. All right, I'm going off radio.
Let's go decompress, chat.
Let me drive, damn it.
Okay.
I don't want to sit outside in the backyard and decompress. You want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
It's nice outside.
Hey, Miss Ruby.
Yes.
Before you leave, should I just wait here, or do you think I should go help him on that call over there?
You can ask, so if they need help, they can either come grab you, or you could take an ambulance over there.
Okay, will do. Thank you,
Yeah,
sweetie.
no problem.
Is it yellow for you?
No, baby, it's blue. Just give me a second.
Oh, now it's blue.
There you go.
You told them boys about our decompression time, Robbie.
I told them we have our nighttime sessions. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
they on my ass talking about we ain't. How they know we ain't decompressed in a week, huh? Huh?
It wasn't a big deal.
Huh.
Did they tell you? No. Did they also tell you I've been very busy and haven't been around?
No, and then Dad's got onto my ass because you
Oh.
stopped by the store.
I did stop by the store. Did you see what I did?
I want to go to my favorite place. What?
At your
You
store.
got ass implants?
No.
What? What'd you do?
You don't know?
Oh, you talking about your pictures on the on the screens?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought that was Naz. I did that.
No, I did that to show you I stopped by.
Oh. I don't sleep. Oh boy.
No, they were trying to start all kinds of trouble.
I know they were, because they're fucking messy.
Dickie literally saying you going over to the island and something about an
Yeah, they said I got an ex-wife. Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh, crazy shit. They were trying to get under my skin.
What in the fuck is wrong with your truck?
What do you mean?
I don't know. It was weird. I couldn't sit down for some reason.
Oh, I don't know.
So how was your day?
It was long.
Talk to me about yesterday. What was that, yesterday?
Oh my god. Yesterday was... I don't know. Yesterday was dumb. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. I don't have EMS numbers. People just not... I don't know. It's the same with today.
What, EMS not coming to work?
Yep. Numbers have been low all week. Like, and not even just like, okay, yeah, it happens every once in a while, like extremely low. People that normally pull long hours, pulling like maybe 3 or 4.
Damn.
But, I mean, it's probably just a rough patch.
Yeah. Every place has their ups and downs.
Yeah.
It's about how you overcome it.
Exactly. I overcome it. I'm a workaholic. I'm here a lot.
That would be an understatement. So what was wrong with you yesterday, the way you were so short and cold-shouldered with me? Is it because that I walked in and I didn't address you?
Nah, it was just a couple of... It wasn't just you. It was just I was...
How can I help you today? The fuck?
Sorry. I dealt with a crazy person yesterday. Like, I can't help this person. They're crazy.
Yo, this sunset is amazing.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I hate that you can see those pixels right there, chat.
Yeah. We've been busy as shit at work. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Made 36,000 today.
Nice.
Got really low on rubies and shit.
I gave Daz a ruby.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Apollo showed up yesterday.
So you really meant you had a ruby?
I really meant I had a ruby. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally
I know.
misinterpreted that and went a whole nother way with it.
Yeah, I figured that out by what you sent me.
Ain't no way.
but you know that too.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Let's see. Joe tried to kill me today. That was great.
Joe DeLugo?
No, my EMS. That was the whole mountain rescue. He might have hit me with his blades.
Wow.
And then Amrish hit me with his blades on his heli.
Wow.
And then I laid down at the bottom of Mount Chiliad forever.
Yeah. Now you know how it feels. When we're sitting there laying there forever.
Okay, but when we can't do anything because PD hasn't let us in yet. Versus Joe decided to go rescue everybody else and other than take care of his boss who was, bleeding everywhere.
Hey, what happened to my favorite EMS that I filed a complaint on? I haven't seen him in a while. Jack.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jack since an incident he had with an ambulance.
Oh, he just fucking up everywhere, huh?
Yeah, so he decided to use a sensor kit on the ambulance. I don't know if I told you that or not.
Sensor kit to do what to it?
He basically turned the ambulance into like a motor, so it had the two tires on the front and the back were pushed together in the middle.
Wow.
Yeah. And I guess at the time, all the PD that was on duty responded to the call because he had a cadet with him and ended up flinging the cadet out of the ambulance. He hasn't been back since. I have a write-up ready for him as soon as he gets back.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And then you have, people that show up that want to be EMS. They're here 1-2 days and then they never come back.
Well, what do you think you gotta do to retain EMS?
Honestly, I don't know.
Y'all should do y'all should do like a blood drive contest. Like whoever gets the most, blood donors or whatever, you give them some kind of little prize or some shit,
I mean, I tried doing like an EMS of the week where they could get like a bonus and things, but turns out that EMS of the week is always the same couple people. Nobody else steps up. Look how pretty that is. Anyway, how was your day?
It was good. Did a lot of work. Did a lot of work in the mines. I had BMF in there mining for free.
Yeah, they might have said something about that.
And what'd they say?
They said that Pedro had us working, made us go work in the mines and didn't pay us nothing.
Yep.
Trying to make us find the rubies.
Anyway. Then I got my vehicle serviced. I robbed an ATM and didn't get away and went to prison. I didn't even tell you I was in prison.
The boys did.
Oh, of course they did.
Well, because they said, yeah, he's in prison. Let's go down there.
No way.
And I was heading to a call. Yeah, that's right. When they were, doing all their instigating, Dickie being Dickie and Keezy, trying to start shit. And
I'm glad you don't take none of that shit serious.
Oh, I already know what they're trying to do.
What's crazy is Keezy should be the last one trying to fuck up somebody's marriage when his shit's all fragile and shit.
That is the truth.
I mean, I bet he don't do decompression time with Lou.
Nope.
And you know what's funny? They had their little Lou day. That shit lasted for like 30 minutes.
That's it?
Yep.
Damn.
I think Lou should just find another man, to be real.
So dark, chat.
Might hook her up with Dickie.
Dickie would hook up with anything.
Yep.
Man, look at those city lights.
Yeah, it's crazy. But other than that, yeah, I'm just glad you don't listen to them because you already know how it is.
That's pretty easy to figure out what they're trying to do.
It's what they do when they get bored, you know?
You know, that's exactly true. They show up at the hospital. They try to start shit.
Yeah.
Dickie
What
trying
else
to
did they
get me
tell
to
you?
go to McDonald's with him. Like, come on, we can go McDonald's. We can order up the dollar menu. I mean, do they even still have the dollar menu, honestly? I don't think they do.
What else they say? What else did they make up about me?
Something about a hickey on your neck.
The fuck?
Yep.
I ain't got no damn hickey on my neck.
I know, because I didn't put one there.
I would never let another woman suck on my neck. Ain't no way.
No way. You know, and then just, you know, how you're mean to Daz.
Well, I'm gonna be real with you. That's which animal is it that's very blind? Possums. Daz is like a possum when we go into shooting and shit. He can't shoot a broadside of the fucking barn. He has no comms on the radio. So I be calling him out on that shit because, you know, that's my son. You know, it's embarrassment to me. And I guess he got fed up with it, and at the mines in front of everybody, he started beating my ass. Talking about, you need to stop embarrassing me.
That
What?
he was a disgrace to the Lopez name?
I may have.
Okay. So he told me that Keezy and them hyped him up to go and tell you he's
They
had
did.
enough. Yeah.
They did. They did.
Yeah, he straight told me about it when he came
Yeah,
into
they
the
gassed him
hospital
up.
after he needed to have his leg looked at because of being shot.
Yeah, they gassed him up. And he decided to put his big boy britches on and try to give his old man a run for his money, but shot his ass in the fucking foot and then beat the shit out of him in front of everybody and told him never to do that again.
Damn. He came to me, Daz did, and said you need to talk to Dad. I think he has anger issues.
No, I don't have anger issues.
I don't know. I think maybe he was just shocked you shot him in the leg.
Well, I mean, fucking, I was being cornered. My survival instincts kicked in.
Fish Slayer Gaming,
But
thank
other
you
than that,
so
though,
much
we've
for
been
the sub.
chilling for real. We're about to get ready for these fights. Are you gonna fight?
I don't know. I haven't really talked about it.
I think there's some slots left. I don't know.
Yeah, there is a few.
I want to see you fight McKenna.
McKenna would probably kick my ass.
Yeah. I retired from fighting. 0-2.
And see, why do I want to be 0-2?
Yeah, that last one, I should have won that, though.
Oh, 100%. Joe versus Ruby for commissioner slot. What? Nah. You don't get commissioner that way, Joe?
Well, since, you know, you made our decompression time so, you know, put all of our business out on Front Street. Now everybody's going to be fucking giving me hell about decompression time.
You want me to poke them extra with the needle when they come into the hospital?
You could do that.
I could do
give
that.
Give Keezy some Botox or some shit. Make his lips really fat.
I mean, I could, you know, it's just
Make his
one
lips
little,
look like a hot dog man.
just one little nerve, you know. I can make him, his face go, you know, a little crazy. Or
Oh, yeah.
make
Are you
him
going
not
to...
have any feelings, you know.
That'd be nice. Are you going to sleep after this, or are you going back on duty? What you doing?
Oh, I'm not going back on duty. I've had enough today.
How many EMS you got around right now?
I think there was 3 when I went off, 3 or 4.
Oh, okay. So anything else you want to talk to me about? Anything that's been on your mind?
No, I don't run. think I have anything
That was a
else.
long pause, Miss Ruby. That was a very long pause.
No, I mean, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, work's just stressful right now. Just dealing with, trying to get stuff. So EMS isn't
Who's the next highest ranking person?
Sandy.
She not taking some of that load off of you? Like, I hardly ever
No.
see her, but
She does when she's around. Her second job is she's like 3 days on, 2 days off. So she can only be around on the off time. So right now she's on her 3 days on.
don't you think you should hire somebody else or not? Not
Well,
hire somebody else, but
so,
promote
I
somebody in
mean-
that same position so there's two of them that can help take the load off you?
So I have Donnie, and he's been doing some of the interviews for me. And then you have McKenna. It's just, honestly, I think everyone's just a bit burnt out.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I mean, it'll be crazy busy with just me and one other person on duty, and then as soon as everyone else comes on, it's dead quiet. So then nobody wants to be around because it's just there's nothing to do. Mark. He lost the mark.
Yeah. Hey.
What?
I think like Dolly is like not that far away from us.
Really?
Look at the picture she posted. Yeah. She's on the same mountain range. She's like over on the next like peak over, I think.
Oh, yeah, she
Hey,
has to be.
Let's go see who she is.
Okay.
I think she's like on the next peak over.
Yeah, because it's on the other side of...
Oh, sheep. That's steep. Oh, boy. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no.
No, 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 no.
Shh. I got this. Woo! I'm a driver.
I think she's on the other side, the other peak on our other side. Because there's a tunnel in her picture.
What other peak? Thought she'd be up here somewhere.
Now, look, I think she's somewhere over here. Where I put the marker.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because there's the tunnel that goes in underneath Mirror Park there, and that's where you can see it in her photo.
Wait, nah.
Yeah. 100%, because those trees right there are Mirror Park.
What is you talking about, woman?
What do you mean?
No. No, look at the water. Where the fuck you see Mirror Park at? Wait, is that Mirror Park over there on the right?
Yes, it is.
Easy?
Yes, it is. Evacuate a long time ago.
Ain't no way she's all the way up there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be where she's at.
Oh, yeah, those are Mirror Park trees.
You know what I'm talking about? Look at that view, though, chat. Look at that. It's amazing.
Wait, you think she's on the opposite side of this highway?
Yes. Yeah, because that's all in her photo. The highway's in her photo. The tunnel's in her photo.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Wakey, wakey, chat. 25 in here. Not bad for a Sunday night. Yeah, see, right there's the tunnel.
Oh, you're right. It's the water tower right there.
Yep.
She's not here. Oh, yeah, you're 100% correct.
Oh, you
I
said that
was
one more time?
wrong. You were right.
You going to bed?
Yeah.
Zeus Gaming, hey. Oh, shit. No. My poor truck.
Oops. You got a repair kit?
No.
Ain't no way.
No, I don't have any on me. Oh my god. Oh. You okay, baby?
Seatbelt broke.
That's not good. Gonna hit everything. Oh god. Look at that, the engine is smoking. Men can't drive. Look at my poor truck. It doesn't go through this much stuff unless Pedro drives it. Oh. What the hell? Oh.
I ain't do it.
Oh, he 100% did it.
I ain't do it.
Smoking like a chimney.
What's up, though, Breezy? How you doing?
Hey, what's good? What's your man? How you doing?
Shit, chilling. Got any mechanics available?
Same old. Absolutely. Hold on 1 second.
My poor truck.
Yep. We should learn to drive better.
You should definitely learn to drive better.
You got something to eat?
Of course. Yeah, I feel like I don't have to buy food no more. I get free chocolate. Oh, this thing looks horrible.
All right, I'm not gonna wait. Come on. We'll take it to Benny's.
The smoke coming off that definitely does take care of Ruby when he's not with his boys. It's true. Oh yeah, he does take care of me when I'm not with the boys. Yeah, that's true. There we go. So much better.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wash it too, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look how good he's taking care. Rico gets his weekly allowance. Oh, looks so much better. I hope not. I hope not. Look, and he's gonna fill it up. And he's gonna fill it up, chat.
Make sure you got gas for work tomorrow.
You're the best.
And got you some gas cans in the glove box.
What would I do without you?
I don't know. Not survive?
I mean, I might survive, but my truck would probably be dirty. Probably wouldn't have any gas in it.
Yeah, you'll know. #1 husband in the world.
You are the #1 husband.
So, what you been eating to get your ass so fat?
All that chocolate.
Easy?
Yeah, Davis brings by like 40 bars every couple
No way.
days. Yeah.
Wow.
I share some of them.
Well, I'm gonna go jump in the shower and I'll come snuggle in the bed with you.
Okay, baby. Enjoy your shower.
I loves you.
Love you. All right, chat. Let's go. There we go. All right, let's go raid somebody. Who's on? I think we're good. We did 10 hours. We did 10 hours. 10 hours. Let's see who is on right now. We got Jackson. We got Sal. Jen. We haven't raid Jackson in a while. Let's raid Jackson. Let's go raid Jackson. Okay, guys. You guys want to see Sal? We can go to Sal. I don't mind going to Sal. Sal did raid us last night. We can raid Sal. All right, we'll go to Sal. You want Sal? We'll go to Sal. All right, let's go give him a nice raid here. It's here we go, doggy. Raid. I gotta make a command for this instead of doing it every single time. Okay, guys, there you go. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies, the subs, the follows, all that shit. We will be, yeah, since it's a holiday tomorrow, we'll be live tomorrow. Much love. Catch you guys later. Ciao.
For the worker to come back.
Billy?
Spell it for me.
Billy.
What's your last name?
Gomez.
Grianne
Spell
with the
it.
raid. And thank you so much. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Raiders. Grianne, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ruby.